Okay, hopefully we are live. Getting a notification. Good. We should be good, I think. Hopefully, everything on. Close that door. Someone let me know if Forest score if they're going to throw away Champions League. It looks like they're throwing it away. Holy shit. Also, fucking hell. The Prem, FPL, I'm getting fucked. If any of you have watched the Palace game, that could be 8-0 to Palace over Spurs. They could be 8-0 up, and it's only 2-0. And Saar scored a perfectly good goal that fucking didn't count. And Munoz fucking shoot the is one-on-one 3 times and doesn't shoot in any of them. And he hits the bar as well. Mateta has a chance. It's all fucking shite. Anyway. The Pacific Stage 2 draw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we're not live either. Why are we not live? Okay, here's the map, Veto. Yeah, we'll take a look at the Stage 2 draw in a second. I forgot that happened after playoffs. Bit strange that it does. Let's see what we get. Haven from BBL. Decent pick against FUT for pick split. Lotus and Pearl out. Split looked pretty good for FUT against Vitality. Huh? Huh? What? Is that meant to be Ascent? Random pick out of nowhere? We pick Abyss. You pick a what? We pick Abyss. What the fuck?
You get shot. You lose the game.
Movement Troll, thanks for the 6 months. We pick Breeze. Does it say Abyss? It must mean Ascent. Why does it say Abyss? Oh, there you go. There you go. It's Ascent. It's Ascent. It's Ascent. That's so funny, though. Just Abyss out of nowhere. Check the draws. Let's take a look. RRQ, DRX, Genchi, Nongshim, Global Secret. That is a pretty rough group for Global, you're right. And the other group, Boom, Talon, oh my god, this is the fucking glue group. Holy shit, this is the group of glue. But, I mean, it makes no... But this is the thing, right? Like, it's based on fucking where you finished in the groups, which, of course, is just fucking so dumb. Like, I mean, it's so fucking stupid. I mean, you could say this is a resurgent paper Rex, so you could go, like... But you've got, what? The 3 teams who qualified. These are your 3 teams. DRX finished 4th, so you've got 1, 2, 4...
How is this fair for Ascension teams to one gets gluers and other gets 3 out of top 4?
Well, it's not, to be honest. Like it's simply not. I mean, you could argue that. I mean, yeah, it's just yeah. I don't know. It's just dumb. It's just straight dumb. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they would do it like that. FUT are playing double Senti. They are playing Chamber Cipher. What the actual fuck are they doing? We have. I mean, we got Paranoia, but other than that, no Flash. They've only got. And wait, they picked attack side with this comp. They picked attack with this comp. What am I... What? They realize this is an elimination game, right? Could United score as well, please, so that I don't feel bad about benching Areola? Bro, they didn't even... Fuck me. Anyway.
Okay, it's definitely going to get a little bit more interesting if we get there, but I feel like we've already started off with a bang. The fact that we
being
have
saved by
this
Wood and
sort of-
Munoz. I mean, I've got Wood and Munoz.
BBL won a map that they've looked very
But
strong,
Saw
a map
scored
that
as well.
FUT looked
Mateta
very
came
weak
off
on,
at
and then we've just come in with this
59-59. He
high
literally
back
stepped
row,
off the
pacey
pitch at
composition,
59
given an
minutes,
opportunity
59
for someone like
seconds.
Cracks to show that, okay, maybe I'm not just a KMA,
Who I
maybe
think will
can
be the
play
last
more than
EMEA
just
team? I think it'll be
KFA
Liquid.
and a raise every once in a while.
I think it'll be
brings out a
Liquid.
neon for the first time ever. Okay, especially in an elimination
Honestly,
match,
I've
stage
never
one,
seen
we sort of
anything like
mentioned
it. It's fucking
They've never
bullshit.
not made
I've
it
been
to at least
bullshitted
one
so hard.
of
I mean,
the Masters.
genuinely,
Well, that's still on the
genuinely,
line here.
Yeah, it's still a little
they
bit
could have
more of a road
scored
to go. It doesn't just come down to
6,
this
Palace.
matchup, but
But
survival
Palace could have been
remains the
6-0
game
up.
here
They
today.
should be 3-0 up because I'm
Revenge as well.
convinced their
Squads have
first goal
played
should
against each other
stand.
once a year since partnership
Anyway,
began.
on we go.
Now we get to see it twice, and the stakes couldn't be higher. One team will be exiting.
Let's see
their
how
Masters
double
run
Senti works on attack. I
to
mean,
get
there's
there.
Cracks dead.
Jeopardy
Wait,
left.
wait,
Keep
Cracks
going
is playing
aggressive.
Neon as
Pace
well.
the
My
prize
brain
free.
didn't even
You can
register
punish
that
early,
initially.
and a 4v3
Zeus is
a
playing
reward.
Chamber. Cracks is playing
Rotation
Neon.
from the side of BBL, 2 players already
I mean, like, Zeus Chamber
in
makes
that
sense,
site.
but...
Caught by the paranoia, third, looking to wrap back around. So the force will be a nice shot, at least from Prophet, to do some damage. Yumpy picking up one as well, but it's Yetajay to
This could
trade.
be a
Left
pretty
all onto
scrappy
that.
game, I think.
Cypher
1v1,
versus
Yetajay.
Cypher.
He has shields,
First
though. Like, he's
clutch
got an
needed.
advantage here.
Within this matchup, to take that pistol across the board, but there's still time to play with. That's the thing for Yetajay. He doesn't need to overface this, doesn't need to risk it, but the same can be said for his
I've descended on
counterpart.
1v1. Well, I think we might get a lot of rounds on this, where it's just constant back and forth trading. I don't love the way Magnum's played this. Played this quite
Magnum is
passive.
towards the spawn, but Magnum waits long enough that he could have ramped up into heaven. Yetajay has a decision to make, and
Well,
not a lot of time
it worked
to
well.
make it. Magnum swinging in deep, and the pistol round found for BBL.
Solid start for them.
This
And
could
then
go
something to
disastrously
mention,
for
obviously,
FUT, I
the
won't lie.
compositional change is gonna
I don't know
make a
what to
big
think of this.
difference in
Well,
terms of what
I mean,
they're
I
gonna
don't
be
think
playing
greatly
against,
of
what
it.
they're going to be used to. But for BBL, the defensive side of this map has been incredibly impressive throughout this stage. They played it twice, minimum of 8 rounds. One time they even got a 10-2 half versus Gentlemates. And whether you were a fan of Gentlemates or not throughout this stage, the
Do I
one map
prefer
that was
Trip
very
and
good for
6
them was
bullets or
Haven.
Sheriff
That
for
was
Chamber?
probably
I
their
mean,
best map by
if you're
far.
playing
So
Cypher as
the
well,
fact
then you
that
don't
they
need the Trip, do you?
obliterated them on this defensive side is why we've seen such a drastic change.
But if you're
also interesting the
you're
fact that-
solo Chamber,
I kind of sat here and wondered
I would say getting a Trip
why
is
FUT would
probably
let this
correct.
through in the first place. So clearly they got a plan and have put some work in.
But if you're playing it with Cypher,
The
then
question is whether that work is going to pay off, whether these changes will be enough to be the difference maker up against BBL, who have looked untouchable when it comes to Haven. And as Sue said, they've never really looked bad. You're highlighting the Outlaw. We got to see it on Zeus.
I mean,
there.
4 bullets
They've-
light shield
they've
is probably a
heard it on
decent.
BBL too. They know
Why
what they're up
not give
against.
this to
That ain't
someone
gonna
like
help them
this? Is
in
another
most of their
thing.
battles.
You've got
3
Zeus
players
who
with light
has his
shields,
fucking little
but an Outlaw
chamber
of their own in
headhunter
play.
already.
The
Why not
Seaside
give
seems to be
someone
the
an
target.
outlaw and have
Not that much of a
2 other
surprise
and have
when you
like 2
consider there's
things
already
that
a
can
bit
kill
of a main
people?
control
Let 2
potentially
people take
given away.
fights.
And with an Outlaw, no better angle.
It's definitely
I can't believe
risky, though.
Forest
It's
aren't
gonna
going to
put
beat
Yetajay
Leicester.
in
That's
an
fucking
awkward
insane.
position next round if there's not a significant amount of damage done.
No,
here. Of
like
course,
today,
for
no,
Zeus,
he's
you'll
seeing
still
his
have their
family.
Headhunter bullets anyway.
I don't know, we need 2
But
guys
already
here.
look at the depth of
what
control
Yampy's
that's
looking
been
at.
taken. In a round like this, so you're talking about a team that is mostly going to be
Yeah,
me ace,
I sleep.
and BBL have gone close up into very aggressive angles around their main, and that's why you can already see that.
I don't know why, that
early
just looked
having
funny.
players in
I think that's what he
position
meant to do,
sat
but it
around
didn't look
this
like it.
seaside.
Time!
Guys pushing being the ones with the SMG, slightly less risk, happier to take those close range engagements for the rifles, sit back and wait. Opening
We
peek
didn't
found
take a
already.
fight in this
Now
half,
the
in
Outlaw
this
gets the
in this
shot.
round.
Zeus in the ground immediately,
We
and
bought an
that
outlaw and
sees
didn't take
no
a fight.
real return as a clean sweep from BBL, losing just 1 player. They won't mind all too much. It's a Spectre, I believe, that's left.
Why did I bench Areola, man?
If
Fuck!
anything, they upgraded.
They got 2 outlaws.
I've got
Yeah.
Raya in goal
Picking
against
up an
Liverpool.
outlaw
Watch
and threw
fucking
away the
Arsenal lose
Spectre,
10-0.
If anything, they've come out of that round better than they would have done. Now, you understand the concept for FUT Any player that invests into a rifle a lot of the time is not going to have those heavy shields available, so there's a chance for Zeus to get one-shot kills. You know as well.
You would
that he's
expect
gonna be
Man U to
saving
score.
up.
Yeah, it's
The
fucking
interesting
West
thing as well is
Ham.
a lot of the time
Who
we
can't
talk
score
about
against
the
West
side
Ham?
not
But they,
using
I
the
mean, both
operator.
Spurs
When you
and
pick an
fucking
agent
Man
that's
U
main
just
thing is getting
gave
a
up.
free operator.
They have literally
So
given up. They are
it's
the
a
Europa
bit
League
of a
final
weird
is
choice for
16th
him.
versus
I mean, he's gonna be
17th in
no
the Prem.
scoping with that. I'm not
Please
too
don't.
sure that I want to see that. Do we have a choice or not? Remains to be seen. Levin has an opportunity here.
Whoa.
He's seen the tip of their heads, but it's Zeus firing back who picks him off. A nice opening pick for the side of FUT, and with the stinger in play, they might even want to go get that weapon. It is an outlaw on the floor. A lot of weaknesses for BBL coming into this round.
As I said, I think this will
Said
be a
they left,
pretty scrappy
two
game. I
SMGs,
think that
one
we're gonna
upgraded,
see a
one left on
fucking
the floor. Yumpy, as a result, doesn't have a lot invested.
not a mud
It's on the
bath,
way.
but
He
like
gets a close range
you've
fight here.
slipped.
Couldn't
We've
be any
slipped
better.
in mud.
Stinger
I think.
goes swinging through.
In fact, that's how I would describe this game very well. Yeah, you've slipped on mud.
Get out of this scenario. In fact, this cracks.
But it's like you're in a good mood, so it's like funny, right? You're not like soaking wet and like hot, like in a terrible mood. Like you've fallen over, but you're finding the funny side of it. That's what this game will be. You're a bit muddy, but you're enjoying it.
But other than that, yeah, I think it's just going to be an attempt to hold onto the gun.
Certainly looks like it.
El Clasico is 4-2 in the first half. Are you kidding?
Over to FUT. They wanted to come out of
It's
this with a little bit more
4-2?
damage, though, no doubt. One of the things that we'll sort of look at as this game goes
What
on
the
is
fuck?
Zeus playing on the chamber here, but also in this matchup, somewhere that he was shut down previously. We saw the longest game in history.
I mean, the way
for
Barca
VCT,
play.
longest map rather.
I mean, they
And
just
I
don't
think he
give a
ended up with
shit about
22
defending.
kills.
It was his worst performance of
It's like
Tier 1.
Yeah.
Facing off against BBL, Magnum's done incredibly well though. He's taken out 4.
Oh.
Like you look at this round as
kills.
potentially being flawless until they walked
Barca
into
played
Magnum, but his
defense like
late
it's the
wraparound,
fucking what
okay,
years
he'll
was it? It
lose
was
the
like the
gun in the
70s,
end,
wasn't it?
but
When if
taking
anyone
away
was
3
offside, it was
extra
offside.
weapons as he goes,
They play
he's done an
football
impeccable
like
job.
that.
That was it. The point
How
was,
aggressively
you
they
see
play
him
the offside
exiting
trap.
towards
It's
the spawn,
insane.
towards C,
It's
with
funny.
4 players
It
still
makes
alive.
for a
Like,
fucking
they would have wanted a
interesting
little bit
play.
more damage out of that. Well, that's definitely highlighted by the fact he goes wrapping all the way around, waits for them, and with a huge punish. You know, I was worried there. It took Krax a while to get that kill on the board, but he ends up with a collateral. That
Okay,
seems to
the
have
money
set them
actually,
up with
that does
a
matter
safe
what Magnum
round.
just did, because
But the
Mr. Thorn's
punishment
only
is
got a
there.
stinger.
And so
Yes,
FUT, they
yesterday's
have
only got
strained
a
their economy.
Guardian.
They're investing heavy. They still have a
I mean, they're just
stinger
going
to
A.
play with.
Other than that second
Alongside
round,
this
which basically
investment,
was just a
huge
1
play
minute
by
40
Magnum,
waste of
a
my
triple
time.
kill in the pistol round as well. His impact on this series
Everything else
already
has been starting
is
towards
tangible.
A.
Yeah, he's already got 9 kills.
Why would you
Having a
pick
great
attack
time,
though?
but
This is what I can't understand.
it's whether
Why
or
would you
not
pick
they can
attack
now
when you're
make
playing
that
double
damage
senti?
worthwhile. He might be the
Someone
guy
explain
running away
that
with
to
it
me.
now, but look back to their previous series. Sociable went 26-4 versus
That's-
mates. Probably one of the best performances we've seen all season from any player.
Okay, he was
Whether or
watching
not
the
he can
angle with the
recreate
ARP. He
something
just
like that
now
again,
moved.
definitely a little
Camera
bit more
destroyed.
difficult
Goes
to do on
back
the
to it.
Sova, but
Oh,
he
didn't
seems
see
to
him.
make it work. Another man who's a maestro of the Sova is Mr. Fallen, though. And definitely a highlight on him with this sort of
Saw the
composition.
trip, surely. Good stun.
Spam's not landing yet. They're
gone everywhere else.
dangerously close, yeah. Either
Time.
side of him.
Who are we? Vitality?
Fiction
What's this?
down to the C side. It looks like they're gonna go.
Ah,
Levin's
yes,
waiting,
lurking
off in
initiator
that
in
B
double
side,
sentinel.
Wide open, late play from Mr. Fallen. Of course, using that weaker weapon, he's gonna hope
Now,
to
I would
find
expect
himself
them to end
that
B
late
actually
lurk,
fairly
that
often.
player getting aggressive. For now, nothing to be claimed by him, but his team have gotten the plant.
Waiting to see if anybody makes
Did
a
Zeus ever
mistake.
set up his TP in this round?
Ultimate for Magnum. Single kill could be enough to
Why not,
reveal
like,
the rest.
why not
We're
have
clearly
him?
feeling
Okay, they
confident
dealt
in
with the
their
lurk pretty
retake.
well. Why not have
Mr.
him on
Fallen's
site with a
lurk has been
TP out?
eliminated. It now just
So that he
becomes
can
down to
TP
the
out of that
defenders on the
situation
side.
right there.
Solid start. In fact, they
Bruh.
wipe them out, leaving just out of captain
That's
standing.
what I mean
and
about
try
FUT
and see
sometimes.
why
They
he
cook up
cannot
the
hold
shit,
off
but sometimes
the
it is
flood
shit.
of BBL. That will be a 3rd round on the board, and we talk about the amount of economic damage that Magnum did in the last. Well, that will now come into effect.
You gotta say, great read
guys
coming
love
in from
BBL.
Profek. He waited for that kill for a long time, knowing that this is something they like to do. Send that player late. This time it was Mr. Fallen, but anyone with that weaker
retake by
weapon
BBL
still
though.
come up
Good awareness.
as they're looking to reinitiate into sight.
Good
They
shit.
start to take, they make a little bit of noise. And Mr. Fallen sees that as his cue to go
Yeah, I'll
forward,
down
but he
C
walks
again.
into the waiting arms of
Thinking of
Prophet. Patience on
fast
display.
C-split
and a
here,
good
maybe?
read
Bit of
early
change of
on
pace.
of what their opponents are looking to do.
Again, though,
That's
why
a good
not?
sign for BBL.
Why not
3-1.
get Ultorb first?
Defense.
And what are they
Heating up.
doing?
They've got nothing. Sure, there's a
Why
Bucky,
do
but
you
it's
have
not
a Bucky?
Mr.
Why not
Fallen
give it
stand.
to your
I'm not
Neon?
Particularly nervous
Pressure
for the
the up,
opposing
though.
squad.
Imagine this is a Bucky.
Cracks going in. No, he doesn't have it yet, but he gets his
How has
own
Yetajay got a kill with them?
classic. I don't know how this is working. The headhunter
How
of
does this
Zeus
work?
has managed to pick off another. And from literally nothing, there's now just one man standing, Yumpy, between a crazy upset round for FUT.
Starts with that
Now they have
off
so overall.
volley.
So many
Shot
things that I
fired
wish they
out.
did
Foot
differently there,
knew
and it
that they
doesn't
had an
matter.
opportunity.
None
Now
of it
here's the
matters.
same old play. We just talked about it. Send that man out and around. The late play while they're looking in one direction. Come in from
Oh,
the
he
other.
saw his
Mr.
hand.
Fallen. He doesn't
wants
want
the
to
Bucky.
fight with the classic. He's got
Clever,
himself
clever.
a Bucky.
Well, they lost the
He
ult.
might be needed. Yumpy pushing down has already isolated one pick,
not gonna
but
ult
they're
him from
going
there,
to
is
run
he?
that clock all the way down, knowing that he's going to be pressured from both sides, that they have enough bodies to throw at that he'll
Okay, I mean,
never get
again,
that diffuse across the line.
I
The
disliked a
reveal
lot
sure
of what
helped
they
him
did
out.
there,
What a round from
and
FUT.
then somehow it
He
worked.
saved card thrifty there. I sort of mentioned it when the round started. They had nothing to play with. It was the Bucky opener, then Crack sliding in with just a classic managing to win the duel. And from that point onwards, well, they had guns to play with. That is a huge blip.
Oh, Ben.
For BBL, I said it was all about winning that round number 4 to reset their opponent's economy so they came in with nothing. I did not expect FUT
Okay,
to
now
then
we got
win
the
with
11 Forcer
nothing. That
rifle.
wasn't
He's gonna
part of the
have
plan.
It didn't even
ult
seem
next
like a
round.
point worth making. That BBL don't have the money to lose
5
that
stack
previous
on A,
round.
sorry.
They
No.
wanted to keep so many people alive because it looked like it should be an easy one. But again, that shot through the smoke told FUT, hey, there's an op up close. We've
They're
got
looking
a lot
for
of
a trap
pistols
play
up
off this
close.
deep
Let's
trip.
take that fight here and now. And that pressure
trying to pretend like it's
crumbled
just the
BBL's
silver, I
backline.
think.
Now they're in a
But now you've
position
been
where
spotted.
they've got one rifle to work with.
Wow.
Nothing else really.
That's
And already
J1B5.
the rifle is on the ground.
They've
It'll be
fully
recovered.
taken C, but are
The round
waiting
is
to plant. I
much
don't know
more
why.
difficult to find in their hands.
Well, the hope was that maybe Levin gets an early kill, Bladestorm juggles the rifle off to Sociable, they have a couple of things to play with. Instead, Yedajay's lurk wipes out both players there. And then the rest have just gone walking into the C site, got a post plant, and almost guaranteed.
I think
the
Ben has
round
the most
already.
kills in VCT. He's got to be up
The
there.
Sociable, it almost comes down to, okay, just holding on to that hero rifle again. Credits are not in the greatest of spots. Of course, Levin would have the Bladestorm anyway for the next round, so it does mean that he doesn't necessarily need to
Okay,
have
just
a gun,
saving
but
this here is
with winning
probably
that
correct.
last round, you're not going to decimate the economy of FUT anyway, so even an extra kill doesn't hold much value at all.
No, and especially with, Zeus has got the ultimate, so
I mean,
even
how
if
many
there
do
was
FUT
any
need?
pressure
But then
on the
again, they
economy,
picked attack, so I
they've
don't
got a
need
free
know
weapon
how
to
many
fall
they
back
need.
on.
Maybe their
The
defense is
reality
that shit.
how much
But you would hope
damage
with
do you
Cypher
think you need
Chamber,
to
it's not
do
that
to
shit.
make
And
trading
Neon
that
to
rifle
fast
out
rotate as
worthwhile?
well.
And it's
I mean,
almost
they're gonna have to
all
hold
players,
space,
so
but
not a likely scenario. Rifle best off in the next, but Yedajay working wonders towards that site. Zeus popping off with the Outlaw as well, and good containment of the flank. But really, it comes back to that previous round. The one before put BBL in the bin economically, allowed for this round to fall into FUT's hands, and now they're equalized up as a result. Bladestorm online for 11, rifles for the rest. They need to put a stop to this now because FUT, they've got the economy to lose this round and then
There's
some.
a lot of ults. Like, that's the main story of this round, is just having so much to
okay, so
play
they
with.
deal with the.
Yeah, immediate pop from Mr. Fallen trying to catch, and he has got a number of tags, but it's not like the rest are just sitting there now. Sociable gets an attempt on the other side.
You had no
and he's gonna
TP out. Has he
immediately
used the
land the
TP
kill
this
onto Zeus.
half?
And with a response attempted by Anacap,
Like, even
it's
put it
now
down?
a double up of advantages.
I mean, he
That's
has
what
put
we
it
needed
down.
to see. BBL
But he's way
back on
ahead
the
of it.
horse. A side left a little bit open, but that's all part of the plan. They'll let FUT take that space. For Yedajay, that's the real danger. They're watching this. Both B
Okay,
and
nice
A
play by
from
BBL,
such
though.
massive
They were
positions
very
stacked
ready
up
for
on C.
the
Cypher utility
TP
there
back
as
C,
well.
destroying
it's a
it.
big gamble in the late round, and
I think it was
most
Yampy in here,
likely
destroying
we're
it
gonna be
straight
looking at
away.
post plant. The question is though, are FUT going to be happy
then
with
the
just
little
that little bit of
camera.
control, especially with the player
Crap
coming
blow.
back on mid? Probably someone goes aggressive. There'll be an opportunity for a pick, and if
This
not,
guy
as you've
needs to
highlighted,
fucking stay in
Rolling
here.
Thunder's online
I
for the
think coming
retake.
back here doesn't
just
make a
playing
lot of
this one
sense.
as safe as humanly possible. No
They
need
have a
to
lot of money,
overface.
so you're always
No
going to
need
go
to
for it.
take risks, especially when multiple ultimates have faded from this round for the opponent. They're not going to mind too much throwing in a couple of their own if it's necessary. But FUT, as of right now, they are kind of boxed in. They haven't managed to get any sort of
I haven't
aggressive
seen the
positioning,
Neon.
and the rest will just be able to set up for that
They've
execution
seen
onto
this
the side.
trip go down.
Nice
Okay, they
reposition of the
use it all.
trap. They're worried about a flank. They only saw 2 players with the drone, but now they don't need to worry that much. Able to focus
Oh, nice
on pushing
drop out
forward.
there.
That's the trade to start it off.
Okay.
Yedege does well. He's been heating up and holding on to that long position. They still don't know about Cracks. This is the missing factor.
Wow.
Out he goes!
Oh my fucking god, Cracks.
How has he
Oh
gotten away
my
with the
fuck.
third? The spin on a dime to take him down, and they were watching that smoke. There was nowhere else to worry about.
I've heard about 180 no scopes, but 180 full sprays, that's something completely different.
How has he
didn't
not
let
killed him?
go of
Show me
Mouse
from
One
11's
in that
perspective.
whole move. He's just spraying all the time. That is absolute madness. As I said, we've never seen this man play the Neon before on this stage or any other stage. And these are the sort of plays he's pulling out.
Yeah, timeout
3
BBL, not
in a
surprised. That's
row.
a fucking
And that's where
crazy. And you used breach ult. And they fucking used breach ult for that. Fuck. And you're playing against double Senti. I'd be worried if I was BBL here, because like their defense side, you're gonna be, they could do so many fucking different setups. So many setups. That might catch you out. Alright, how often do you play against a chamber on this map? Okay, we're back to an outlaw for Zeus.
His favor. And while the only man that's not been to an international on the other side is Zeus.
It's unbelievable to think that as well. They had the info on 2 players. They didn't know about Cracks, but they smoked him off. But they had Levin watching that smoke as well. And for him to come out with that level of pace, yeah, I'll tell you, like, Cracks in a smoke, that's dangerous normally because he's a KO. He
Well,
can
he
flash
tagged
out
him.
and he can cause
I don't-
problems.
did he have
but
full
like
shields? He
that
must have, though.
is absolutely outrageous.
Marshall full shields on an
The
eco.
lead now for
It's an
FUT.
interesting choice.
At 3-1, it looked certain that BBL would have a 4th on the board, and that was the moment that FUT could fight back, but they have made their own opportunities.
I don't know what
here on
timing
the
this is
attack
off.
side. What a
The camera
display.
isn't.
But this
Well,
is
is the
what
camera
FUT
high enough to
does.
see people there?
Like, when
I don't
they
know.
get into
Maybe
that
it is.
playoffs
Maybe it's a
mode,
tech. I don't know. But
The straight BS just comes out of the woodwork.
if it is, that's cool.
Half of their rounds
I mean,
come
he's
off
on the
winning an
camera,
eco,
so
but
yeah,
off
it is.
that. And that's all you really need to
I don't
know.
think I've seen a camera
A lot
like.
of pressure put
That's
onto
that's a
Magnum
better
here.
way of doing
The
it than
only
the.
real defender, solid stun.
So normally you
Will
got the
be a
camera in
pick for
here.
them
I really
and
like
a
that. That's a
rifle for Magnum,
cool
who's been their
little
best
setup by
player so
BBL.
far.
And they get another kill. It's
Stuck
now
up close for that
5v3, and they're gonna win the
fight,
round.
Able to take one, trade it
You
out,
got the
but that's
flank?
more than enough for BBL. Information and a flank underway. The main thing being Cypher's no longer
30
in the game
seconds left.
on the side of the attack. Well, on both sides, I suppose, but that's opening up this flank route for Levin.
Spike planted.
He'll get himself a weapon. In fact, he's picked up the Stinger. Swapping out here would make a sound cue, and he doesn't want to give it away. He's going to continue sneaking his way up. Sheriff in hand, but his teammates are falling. He needs to hasten the pace. Cracks the last man standing. He was
No.
phenomenal in the last
No,
round.
he's done him again. He's done him
A triple
again.
kill to put the round
Oh
into
my
FUT's
God.
backpack. I looking at Cracks playing on a Neon first time. It sure doesn't look like it.
Oh, he's
Rebel clutch
Sociable's trying to
to
fucking.
the already
But just
growing
Sociable,
collection.
instead of fucking
I
spamming
feel
from
like
heaven,
Zeus gotta be sitting there
just
going,
fucking drop down in
"Sure."
front of his
Like,
face as your
getting a
teammate
little bit
swings.
nervous.
Just that's.
The way the
Just
Cracks
3-2-1
have gone
that
there.
shit.
And
Just
again,
like
it's another
take
round
your
where
time. You
look
know
at
he's
that
hell.
BBL, they have the advantages.
Take
They
your
got the
time,
openers,
fucking
they're
drop
in
down,
solid
and you
positions, but
swing.
Then they give just a window, a slight chance for Cracks. And well, he takes it with both hands. 5-3 in the lead. This is where the guns come back out. Already though, Cracks is
Bro, he
trying
can't
again.
die.
There needs to be a trade, and there will be.
Okay.
Magnum
That's no
13
smokes.
and
Go
5
fucking heaven.
as well. He's having a hell of a game. Had a great start to this map. But even seeing him online like that, we need others to meet him, and FUT have been able to dice up this squad when it comes to those late rounds, to those clutches, as you said. Already they've lost one, but traded out with Sociable down. It looks like they'll be grouping back up with Yedege. The B side's been their play when they have to
Are
abandon
they going to
that
try a
early
little
A
C
aggression.
split with...
But I see
They have
pings
one
all
cage,
over
little C
C-long.
split with this,
They're
maybe?
worried about someone pushing up close, maybe playing behind that
That's the
trap.
full C long.
The push into the site. Well, these traps are covering the garage split, not covering this walk up through long.
This is where the pressure will be on Magnum once more. He's thrived within it. And a lot of these rounds, but he's under pressure from that Neon once again. Dancing and diving as he tries to take
Trade
that
and then
off
Zeus
head.
fucking deletes
He's lost.
Prophet.
In
We are
fact,
seeing
so
a bit
is
of an aim
Prophet.
diff here, it
Prophet
feels
was
like.
just rotating, but Zeus was far too quick on his reaction time.
That's a big
This
slow
leaves
from the
just
chamber.
two
Slow.
remaining, and well, they've struggled on the retake with an advantage of players, Mitch. How will they fare with less players?
Somehow I feel like this will be the one that works.
Ooh,
But
I
look
know.
at how FUT are playing it. They're up close, ready to swing. The trade found immediately because of it, and then the
6 on
backside
attacks for
swing
FUT. Holy
as
shit.
they're
I mean,
looking
they
to
are...
take down
That was a
Mr.
nice
Fallen.
trade on
Yedege
Magnum, but they
shows his
are...
face.
The second
6
one felt
to
like
3
we're
now.
aim
A
diffing.
streak of 5 rounds
TMV
coming out
and
of FUT,
Mbappe needs
and
my
they look
help.
like they've got full control.
Who do you think
That
I am?
setup from
Fucking...
Magnum on the C site,
What's the guy called
specifically
from
looking
Teenage
at how
Mutant
FUT
Ninja
like to
Turtles?
approach it. They do that shock dart, so if you had something to
Splinter?
block out that play towards long, it's going to be gone anyways. So instead, Magnum's isolating one avenue of approach. He only has to battle that lane, and he wins his duel. But it's not enough.
You're hearing an
They
echo
trade
from
him
the
out
commentators?
quickly,
Fuck,
take
maybe
site
I can
control,
turn them
and
down a
from
bit.
there, it looked like it was FUT's
maybe
round
turn my
all over.
fucking
Now, the
down a
pressure
bit.
onto the economy of BBL.
Hopefully
They're
that-
left with pistols.
Well, I mentioned it at the beginning as well. The maps we've seen
Hey, they're a bit quiet now, though.
have mostly been on that defensive side. Now, sure, you'd look at the match versus Mates and Liquid and go, what do you mean, Tom? They have a 100% win on the attack, but that's mostly just pistol follow-ups.
The 305.
So far ahead that it doesn't
The
really
beeping
tell
is
much of a
driving me
story. The
crazy.
defense is where BBL
What do you mean
look
the
solid,
beeping?
and right now, FUT are tearing them a new one.
Are you hearing
They're
things?
winning rounds that, yeah, they shouldn't, but then also the last one, that was just clean. They were comfortable. And now the economy
Have you got my
serious
tinnitus?
threat. Krax has taken 0 damage on the entry, but this time will fall. But there's that 1-2 punch again. Even still, it's
Yeah, I
coming
mean,
close.
again, it's...
It is. But at this stage of the game, round 10, close isn't going to be enough. They need to win these rounds if they're making any sort of an impact, or else, well, you might as well have left all 5 alive. FUT have got plenty of credits. Ult's online as well for the next. There's only going to be 2 to play for after this one. Levin all alone, Sheriff
Oh,
in
they
hand.
don't
They've
expect
grouped
him
up.
here.
They're watching the walkout, knowing that he's going to make some noise either way.
that should
and
be
as
impossible
he drops
now.
out into the cloudburst, no panic. 2 guns trained on the angle, and a 7th round secured as a result.
I have to say
I'm not
the
crazy, bro,
synergy
I
from
swear.
FUT in a
I
lot
mean,
of these
everyone
fights,
else
the
is
late
calling you
round scenarios
crazy,
has been
so
perfect.
you
Like,
tell
like
me.
we saw on
You
the
tell me
C
who's
site, the
crazy.
last, like the timing of every single peak was very, very easy in the end. And okay, sure, some of the entries have been chaotic and messy, but it
Off
does
my
always
ear?
feel like a lot of them by
Yeah.
design. Like, let's disrupt their defensive side rather
getting
than
better.
focusing on having these
Crazy?
amazingly
I was
perfect
crazy once.
executions.
Yeah,
Don't get me
yeah,
wrong,
yeah.
The util's still there to support.
Yeah, let's
It's just
fucking farm the old
chaotic.
jokes
I'm
here
also
like
now seeing
fucking
Krax
sideshow.
investing into an attack side judge alongside the overdrive. So this man is he's in a toxic mindset.
Krax is straight into the fight, grabbing 1 and almost the 2nd.
Wow.
Levin's up good enough to trade out, but Zeus is there to pull the advantage back into FUT's
There has
court.
been a lot of
And
A
now,
hits.
leaving a dropout here from
Sociable
Magnum would
has
be
ult.
a huge
Gonna pop
risk.
it
But as
early.
Fury put
That's a
through,
hit.
a tag could get him to spam killed. Oh, it's the drop
Oh,
in fact.
Magnum
And a big
tries to
mistake
fucking
as
drop
Yedege
in.
was unpressured.
It was meant to be a distraction, meant
Bruh,
to be
FUT
giving him space into the site, but Yedege was
individually,
more than
FUT are
aware.
looking
And now
fucking
for
clean.
Sociable and Prophet, it again becomes an almost impossible retake to win. 4 players hone in. Prophet's done well, but I feel like Zeus
Oh,
has
that-
just
that-
been the
that
trade
might get a
machine.
kill.
Not having to be that first
You
player
gonna
in
save?
anymore. That first contact means he could just focus on
It's a
wiping out
1v3
anybody that steps forward.
With little time.
His stat line has been rising round by round. For Sociable, I mentioned the heroic performance last time out.
And just save, bro.
He might
Get
one
out
in
of
this
there.
round, but the clock is
Get
surely
out of
too
there,
far
soldier,
gone,
you
just has
can't.
to escape and won't even do that.
8 rounds now. It's funny to think back on that 3-1 position. BBL had
I'm not an egg refugee. I go where I want. Citizen of the world.
They had one sort of a weapon.
It was a Bucky.
A Bucky, that was the one.
It was a Bucky. I mean, it's still an eco, Mitch.
Classics. I was trying to think, was it the Outlaw and it didn't see action, but it was all about the classics. It was an op on BBL.
Does he not know he can recall his TP?
He doesn't
Still, has he actually used the TP? Like maybe once. I don't know.
There wasn't a lot to work with there for FUT. There was no major.
I mean, he's had this ult
tags.
for a
It was
while as well, hasn't he?
Pistols that seem to have turned the tide of this completely into their favor.
Oh, we're just fucking
And
running
a
it
ninth
in.
round now, very much possible, favored perhaps, and a much more direct approach from FUT that's worked wonders. This site previously had
Oh,
so
they're gonna
much
flood
utility
out.
waiting for them to walk into, but they swapped it to A. Now the retake attempt is what they're left with. Yumpy finds one, the weaker weapons shining bright in this round, almost as bright as that flash, but it doesn't
Oh, they
stop
were all
Zeus.
stuck as
He's
well.
good for one before
Well, Yetajay
Fallen.
gonna need a
Mr.
crazy
Fallen
round.
and Yetajay have to take down the rest, and well, Mr. Fallen's got himself one, but the
The
trades
judge.
just keep on coming in. BBL finding their form at last, but is it too little, too late? Still
Okay,
Yetajay to
nicely
deal with,
done
but
by
they'll get
BBL.
that across.
Good enough. (8-4) though, double Senti on defense. I think FUT should feel pretty good about that. Didn't they lose pistol as well? Holy fuck. Okay, 8-4, yeah, they look pretty fucking happy. I felt like a pretty fast half, though, after that second round. Log in and answer one question. Play. Win. No. I can't believe Forest didn't win. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy guy once. Will I go to Champs Paris?
This is
I'm thinking about it.
Valorant.
Observic,
Heritage.
thanks for the 15 months.
Turkish derby goes hard.
A Kushner X jersey. Remember Kushner X? He was like their one good player for a while. Have I got a NaVi versus Gluquid? I've got Gluquid, to be honest. What's Kushner doing nowadays? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if he's still grinding tier 2. Is he? He was BBL's best player for a good while. He's on Eternal Fire. Eternal Flame? Isn't that fucking that scam? What's that company called? That scam like matching company.
Yo, TMV fan meeting with Wolves jersey signing at Champs, yes or no?
I could do, I suppose, if I do go. What's it called? Oh, Twin Flame is what I'm thinking of, not Eternal Flame. Oh, look at that, the BBL Classic. BBL's pistol win rate is still a strong 59%, the second highest in VCT EMEA Stage 1.
But it's interesting for now.
Well, it was going into round 8 that we had that pause for BBL. It didn't seem to change anything. FUT had all the answers. But as we saw, the stats very high for BBL's pistol win rates, and they'll find themselves the opening. This could be the course correction. Get them back into the game, but Zeus...
Yetajay! And they've got the spike.
Back up in here. The brawl won, the spike down, and the smoke from the attackers
My
blocking
goat
them
yay
out of
is
this
eating
site.
grass
Zeus
in the
waiting for
garden
it to
and my
fade, and there's
sprinkler
the
goes
info.
like
They
this.
know where the split play is coming from, but the cage has gotten
Sun
them the
comes back
spike,
like
and it looks like BBL
Now my
could be
goatee is
up for
washed.
a plant. They've split up though.
Going Scooby-Doo style. Splitting up, looking for clues. And the defense have all grouped up together, just looking to play the advantage. Prophet surely dead to rights, and this leaves Magnum again.
Well,
No doubt that he has been the
1v3.
player to
We've seen
watch
Cracks win a couple
for
1v3s.
BBL. When it comes to this map, that this would have to be the best of them.
Mr. Fallen has
There's
Darth.
a slight split up. There's maybe an opportunity for
gonna
him to
all
find Mr.
come
Farm.
together
It's all gonna
short.
be about the timing.
It's a good
And
choice.
it has to Almost hope they don't
Should
group
be
up, and
impossible
that's
for him,
exactly
really.
what happened. Every single member looking to come around the corner first.
And it
goes
is.
his
Yet
way.
J. I mean, what a
Yetajay,
fucking round again.
for the
Again, that's
round.
just the FUT
Another pistol.
individuals
And
looking
this one going in the favor of
kind of
FUT.
nasty. I do
That
think we
might
might get
be
quite a few
already
B
this
hits
map
here in
looking
general
tough.
from
Yeah, absolutely.
BBL.
A 3K from Magnum in the first pistol round on their own defense, and Yetajay's just one-upped him 9-4. And like you said, Tom, it feels like that's the beginning of the end. This was a round that was very
They went
much
for the
needed,
double
and it
flank
started out
through
with
garage
flying
on a
colours
pistol.
for BBL.
You're asking a lot, I think.
And that's something that is uncharacteristic.
Despite the fact
for
they did get the
BBL.
first kill.
Throughout this entire stage, throughout this year, I'd say, a team that makes
They're forcing. They're forcing. Initially, they were going for their fucking outlaw thing. The thing about going for your outlaw thing is they're aware of it and they're gonna fucking buy full shield. So it's worse for you. The force is worse because of what your other buy is. Like FUT have got a a good as a buy as they're gonna get here.
For BBL, previously winning that Turkish derby, but it looks like FUT are back to set the record straight.
Yeah. FUT looking to do it when it matters most. That's
Oh,
the
hello.
thing. Doing it in the playoff stage.
He died to the
An
fucking
investment here
aftershock.
with the Stingers coming through for this attack side, and it's not started out too badly. We don't see the Stinger pie much in the EMEA. In fact, it's
Why don't
only
people
really
force more?
BBL that likes to run them massively. A good position, but it doesn't work out. And now Zeus with
Forcing good.
everybody now tagged, but
Forcing
unfortunately,
good.
he can't find any of the previously injured members.
When will they learn?
BBL
When will everyone
found
learn?
themselves
When
a
will fucking
lifeline.
people... How many times do I have to keep fucking banging this
Well,
drum?
We'll see if they can build off it.
You gotta respect Zeus's dedication to the craft, man. He just will not use a scope. He refuses, even in that
And
moment.
that's why he's picked Chamber.
I don't know, was he on the cam when he was getting hit by that
The only
aftershock
thing
or
is
what?
with the ult, we saw him break that rule a little bit, but Marshall in his hand.
I even feel like
Iron sights only,
does,
hip fire.
does he use the mini scope on the headhunter? Does that count?
So now it's a
No, it
big
doesn't.
eco.
No, those are
As long as they
sights, not a
convert
scope.
this, you
All
then
right,
got
get
like
your-
basically
get
a
your
bonus
terminology
of your own.
sharpened up a little bit. So there's a bulldog. You call that
I'm
a
not
scope?
feeling good. So they've gone for Chamber
more
A,
than an
Cypher
iron
C, it seems like is
More
going to
than
be
a
the
banana, more than a
the
banana,
main
I
way
suppose.
FUT to go about this.
That's your head screwed on, Tom. FUT down on the pistols, but this isn't a round that BBL can afford to take for granted. We've seen that already. Now Sociable dropping Mr. Fallen. This advantage should be hard to lose.
Yeah, Cracks is dead. No, that's the main thing. It does leave Magnum on the other side of the map to the rest of the team, and already knows there's at least one around this corner. Of course, the rest of the team is sort of the ones with the stronger weaponry, and more importantly, the spike. Is now flanking the flanker.
Oh.
Hunting for Yetajay. Here's the steps of one that seems to have a decent
Magnum just
idea of
farming
where
these ecos.
the last will be standing, and even manages to clear things up. And in zone flawless as they continue that resurgence into their map choice. Still 3 behind, but that's about as good as it gets in terms of the first 3 rounds.
It might not quite be a 3K in the pistol round for Magnum, but he'll take it here instead. 20 and 10 on him.
Yeah.
You can look at a lot of the rounds that BBL have found and point to him as the reason why. This one less so, but going into that first half, it would have been a whole lot worse if Magnum wasn't activated.
I also want to say, like, his performances since that IGL weight has been lifted from his shoulders have been really impressive. Like, so glad to see him back to that level of form, and showing it here in this map that maybe the difference maker.
Big. I mean, FUT. If we FUT don't win this round, then we're back in the game.
Valorant.
Cicadia, thanks for the 90
ready
months.
to go.
Hey
There's
King.
still definitely some
Hello.
weaknesses. 2 Stingers.
Unless you weren't referring to me,
This is
that's
still
also
very
fine.
much a bonus round.
And that shock dart did a lot of damage to Magnum. He's going to be playing this one nice and slow, just containing
So yeah,
the
it's
control
Chamber on C again. They got the fucking deep ass trip on fucking A.
and allowing these
Did
players
they
to
even see it?
pressure A
I mean, they must
with a
hear
little
it,
bit more
surely.
freedom. Now Zeus
Not
has
out
got
of
himself
range
a
of it.
trap. That's actually, I like
Picks
that.
up his
He's
TP.
walking out of range of
They
it,
now
so
destroyed
it
it.
deactivates. So maybe they think they've got a gap, and then it'll come back online and give him the info. Anyways, they've broken it.
Why-
So he knows there's
wha-
at
wha-
least
what's he
one
doing, though?
on
Why have
the
we got
way.
no TP
Rotations
set up?
coming in as well. There's going to be 3 around this side of the map.
So he does know he can
Cypher
recall it, but
utility
only on
covering off
defense.
The rest and just doubling up with Cracks there. He'll have a much quicker rotation. Pressure is on, but they've got the numbers to deal with it on FUT.
Waiting in the corner.
Okay,
there to
Yetajay
start.
finds
That's
the
gonna
kill,
reveal
and now they're gonna all be
everyone as they
revealed.
go.
No spam off
This
the
is definitely
reveal.
a problem, and And while for Cracks, it's easy pickings in the end. Even still, though, there's been a response. Zeus sneaking around behind them, though. He was here the whole time. He was waiting for them. It's a little bit
thank
whiffy,
God.
but eventually gets the job done. And now all that is left is Prophet to try and fight versus two.
Nice try.
It's one duel, but again,
Well,
those trades have been
yesterday
so quick
opens it
on the
up,
side
it gives
of
them a
FUT.
good
They'll hit
chance.
double digits. But even still,
Still, I mean,
with
it's
two
quite a lot of
stingers and
damage,
some
but
weaker guns, it's not an awful round for BBL. They would
yeah,
have liked to win it though. From
the
the
thing
spot
is
they
that
were
that
in.
was winnable
Exactly,
though.
that's
Like
the
when you're
thing,
down
the spot
6-9,
that
you
they're
kind of
in,
need.
4 rounds behind now.
Like whenever
FUT
you get a
on double
winnable round,
digits,
you kind of got to
It's not a
convert.
comfortable position to be in, and they need to be consistent from this point forward, close to perfect. And a pause is going to be called.
The timing.
Shorty.
The shorty inside the smoke. There was an
Okay,
opportunity. but
they take a timeout. Honestly, I think like that was fine for BBL, right? There wasn't a disastrous round. Your lurk got caught out. I mean, lurking is gonna be pretty rough. You would have thought against Cypher Chamber. That's not gonna be easy to lurk, especially towards C, where the Cypher is probably gonna be playing, 90% in these rounds. You like my hair? Well, thank you. See, that's another thing that no one has ever typed in Sideshow's chat. Maybe they have. I don't know. I doubt it, though. Don't bully my Humpty Dumpty.
Damage done in the previous round has put FUT's economy on the brink. BBL win this round. They could get back into the running, but you always feel with how FUT have
Did
been
they think this
playing,
thing's like a
there's
killjoy turret?
one or two players ready
They're
to
playing
be a
full
hero.
retake C, bro.
The thing is, though, this site is completely
Okay, I
open.
guess
They
they're
played
avoiding
offsite,
breach ult.
knowing that Rolling Thunder
But retake
was
with
in
this
play.
comp?
I'm sure it's been utilized, but to no
I
effect,
don't know
and they're
about that
getting
one.
ready to go straight back in. Look how close they are.
yeah, already in. As the plant is going down, backside
it's chaos.
almost under their control, but Prophet goes for the TP deep.
Yeah, I don't know about playing
One before
retake with this
falling
one.
and
Even against
sociable with
breach
the
ult, I
double
think you're
Cs
better off
to,
still
of
just
course,
putting
corrected
Cypher on
this back
C
in
and hoping you
favor
can just
for
survive the
BBL.
breach ult.
7 rounds on the board.
If I'm being
Prophet's
honest.
paranoia there changes the round. Like, he holds it later in, knowing they're going to use the Rolling Thunder. Normally you'd use that on entry. Instead, he waits. The second he hears anything, as they're looking to break back in, uses the paranoia, so it completely discombobulates them on the way back into the site. Like, you can
Nice
see there's
stun
a
by Yampy,
player
nice
or two
shit.
blind, disjointed. It even just fades off Cracks.
But now there should
We
be an
see
eco
that
for
fight
FUT
being
as well, so
taken, and
they
even
have
though
a
he's
way
not
back
gonna
in
be
here.
massively
Maybe
on the
this is why they
scoreboard
picked
that
attack.
round,
Maybe that's
just
their
that
better
little bit
side.
of delay, it changes a very
Somehow.
fast hit into the site while
We
you're
got Chamber
planting
ult on C.
Oh, one
Oh,
guy
where's
in,
he
one
going?
guy not being able to see.
What is that TP?
Big difference maker.
Smoke is there. And unfortunately, the TP.
Does he know how the
Close,
TP
that was just away
works?
from the flash and got back to that shot so quickly, it's hard to even realize he got a kill.
What is he doing?
But the problem is, TP goes in. This is for deep aggression. This was for deep control, allowing the pistols to stack in on the other side of the map. So when he TPs, he's not even inside the smoke. That's the ultimate out of
And
play.
now round
You're
over.
one
What
hit.
is he doing?
It's reasonable, but in this round, it's not helpful.
Oh yeah,
for
crazy
FUT.
shot.
Pistols have to
Oh,
do a whole lot
unbelievable
more.
turn
We've
and
seen
shot.
him
Yeah, no,
get that done
crazy.
before.
Oh, they might win.
Pop the ultimate to great
Okay,
effect,
never
but
mind.
they're tagging him up as he goes. Leaving out a captain alone and playing it together was the right approach here for BBL. 8 rounds on the
I
board.
don't
Bit of
know what
damage
was
done
going
by
on there.
FUT, but 2 ults committed.
But even if
Yeah,
he
so you
places
remember
it
in
in
the
the
round
middle
before
of
this
Cubby,
where
like
Yumpy used his Rolling Thunder.
Oh my word.
Yeah, he's one away from having it again. He's been cleaning up the last couple of rounds. He's also been getting the plant. Yeah, look at him from his point of view. That's wild. It literally full blind, just swinging around and gets the kill.
Because obviously from our POV, we just see like an icon.
Hi guys, Tiger Man here. I still can't believe gang lost, but it gets a valuable experience for Ash and Foxy. Better lose now than at Toronto. Tiger gang winning Toronto Tiger.
Zeus's mechanics is genuinely just to be marveled at. And by the way, the operator is the gun that he doesn't really play.
Yeah.
Don't really like that gun.
We talked about, first time Neon.
Okay,
for
I mean,
Cracks. It might be first time scoping in
first
for
time
Zeus,
Chamber
so
maybe for
he's doing
Zeus.
pretty well, all things
Why does he
considered.
not have a TP set up? Oh no, he does. He does. This, I just didn't see it. My bad.
That
He
slows
does.
people, yeah.
He does.
God, I guess.
He died though, so
Okay, see you later. Yeah, Zeus, one of the guys with the best aim in the entire league. And Magnum is just, well, sit down, son. Sit down. That's all I'm going to say. He has been on an impressive grind. Wingman suit not on for this one,
Well,
but
they didn't get the
let's
trip.
be real, he needs no support.
They didn't get the trip, and the smoke B, they instantly regroup
Just
A.
look good in the suit, though.
Yeah, I've seen
They
it
got
on
the read.
every
Oh,
BBL
but the dart is
profile
early.
picture.
Oh, they don't
Maybe
trust
I'll make it
themselves.
my
They think
own.
it's C.
Yeah, they threw a shock dart through, but it didn't onto
Oh,
B.
they had the right
I should say
read, but
BBL
BBL
at
just
once.
did it too
They
slow.
threw the shock dart in. It didn't break the trap. So there's a lot of map
Now you
control
got Attic
still
Captain. He does have
for
a
FUT,
flash here, but
they're
no smoke
expecting
to
this
play
play
around.
to be on the other side of the map. There's 3 players towards
Oh,
C.
he just got a
And
smoke.
only one
That's
of
so
them can
big.
rotate quite
Can he
quickly.
kill
The
Magnum?
pressure is on for Attic Captain. Alone inside this smoke. Shock darts, shorties, everything coming his way. And
Gotta
it's
save,
Lemon on
gotta
backside
save,
to
gotta
clean up.
save.
Yumpy grabs one. Rolling Thunder online, but it is not needed here.
got a game.
They've already got themselves full control, and they may well have sent FUT into a save. We had questions about BBL's attack side.
Wolves will have to
we didn't
face
get see very
Sen,
much of
Gen
the other
G,
games.
or
8
the
rounds
EMEA
across
2
2
seed.
games,
Yeah,
and
that's
most of which
a
is just
pretty
pistol
rough.
round and follow up, and then it's all done and dusted.
That is
Formality.
quite rough.
Now the challenge is there, the comeback needed, and they're rising to the challenge.
Right, it turns out that might be their stronger side, which would be a very weird.
Oh, you thought this was
storyline
going to be a quick
considering-
match?
well,
No, no, no. This I
we
think
saw
will be
Power
very
very
close.
happy
Or
to be
I would
starting on the
be.
defense of this
I mean,
match.
it could be a 2-0, but
But it has been a
in general, I
turnaround
think
of
these two
sorts.
teams are pretty evenly
We talked
matched.
about this matchup going into the day. Obviously, everybody was talking about this matchup last time around as the longest map in VCT history was played on Ascent. But the fact is, it does seem like
I mean,
these
yeah, they
teams
did set the longest
match each other
map
even.
record, so
Like,
yeah.
you kind of forget that the Icebox was also a 13-11. It literally went down to the wire, and I think many, including myself, expected another overtime to come up in that series. And while you mentioned the fact that unlikely for BBL to get to touch in again, luckily for them, you win enough rounds, and FUT will do it for you.
I was thinking this is a good time to call that timeout.
Timeout,
2
but
rifles in
Not
play.
a surprise. I mean, it hasn't been great for double Senti. Again, when you're playing this comp, though, you have to hold space. You have to hold like every bit of territory, because like your retake and stuff is not going to be good. Your proactive reclear is not going to be good. You just got to hold space.
Wolves are getting Sen and upsetting them in a third map OT off the back of Juicy dropping 54 kills. Come back to this moment when it happens.
Singing do-a-diddy dum diddy do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good, that's good, that's fine, you know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again and he's fragging all the time, singing do-a-diddy dum diddy do. Yeah, exactly, I agree. God, imagine if they beat Sen though. Imagine if they beat Sen. Why do I mute the game every time Tech posts time at halftime? Because sometimes they play music that is copyright that gets my YouTube stream demonetized, and that is fucking not worth it for 30 seconds of timeout talk. What do you need to hear during a timeout?
That can't happen too often, but you also can't see those passive plays coming out from this defensive side because their comp doesn't really allow it.
And no surprise to see Cracks with the high clutch right. That's on KO. It won't be quite the same here as he's point of contact.
He's
Love
had a
those
couple.
rounds. Oh, yes, isn't he? Put up one big one.
Okay, so they go chamber
Two
aggro
big
down.
ones, in
Wait,
fact,
what are we
first half.
doing? Are we forcing or are we not? Why does Zeus? Why does
He's
what?
not going to be
What?
in many clutches.
Oh,
but
no,
he
did they
might have
save?
a
They
very
saved,
strong
didn't they?
percentage when he is. It's definitely
What did Zeus save? Didn't they only save
Neon's
2?
always a bit unorthodox, but I definitely think that
Is
he's
this
up there
Forza
with
Guardian?
one of the most peculiar Neons, and right now just up close and personal. Maybe not the guy you'd want to only have a pistol. It's not like he's close to his ultimate either. The
See,
close
but when you
angle.
see this trip, aren't
I
you?
think even if he gets one here, I'll be quite happy with it. And there you go. That is Magnum dead to rights.
That's exactly what they need
Okay,
in
now
this position.
Breachout comes
BBL
in.
coming in. Blade Storm activated
Good
already.
Omen flash.
That operator doesn't want to go through the smoke blind, and
And
in
they
fact
run
doesn't want
back.
to go through at all. They're going to wrap this one back around, leaving the A site, but all those steps are being heard. Cracks not going to overextend.
Now what though?
And in
We're
fact,
coming
those
back.
Fake steps. Look where the spike
Trying to
is.
fake with our
Wrap
jet.
around from Levin. Maybe he's just going to fire the op. Maybe he's going to put a cloud burst on C and try to drag those rotates. But for now, FUT are steadfast in their approach. They're sticking around. Cracks falls, but
But
still.
you just gotta kill.
a
You just
lot
gotta
to
kill on
play
A
with
though, so the
from
fake
this
doesn't
side.
work.
Ult even committed here from Profect. They really want them to leave the A site, but Tom, it has not worked. The whole body of FUT is still here, waiting for the peaks.
But you got to kill. You got to kill on A.
At a captain.
Before we like fully faked. You didn't give him any time to rotate. You're fucking Omen ulting and taking a fight at the same time. You can't Omen ult here and have a fucking initiate to get a kill here.
Basically just throw everything into that round. Obviously you had a couple of pieces missing, so they took a big gamble just sticking it out on the A side, but the ruse, the fake, the TP, the blade storm, everything was put over onto that C side just to try and get them to move. But the solo player that stuck around was enough to just go, look, they're not here. Stay in your spots. Hold on that angle. And I think Yedeje basically spent about 50 seconds just AFK in that corner. Just basically just waiting on, I'm not moving. Either you're going to come to me or you're going to plant the spike.
And so what? If they do go to the C site, you don't even have to play the retake. You've got enough weapons to save. The others can just throw themselves at it, play the exits. You have choices there. And so I love the idea to just sit steady and acknowledge that there's a chance BBL are trying to play off our lower buy, where teams often rotate that little bit faster. Still a buy for BBL.
Big kill.
With the opening pick, and it's cracks down in the dirt, but Yedeje is the man that's been hard to remove from this site. He's put up numbers, and he's got it again. One foul, helping out his teammates and grabbing yet another. He'll take the Hunter's Fury head on, but he gets the info from Mr.
They have the spike on the site. He knows where they both are. Surely he just needs to pick one of them and pick a fight, though. Surely you push aside here, hope that they're grouping up, going together. I mean, that's what they're expecting.
A potential map point on their opponent's choice, one that
they're trying to like wait him out and make him think that they could be elsewhere.
First half,
okay, scene one.
Mr. Farland has been spotted to be around this area. There's plenty of time.
He knows now
to play with. More sociable, even just looking to take the fight.
Get the kill.
Maybe a little bit risky, but that is, well, that's sociable's game to a T.
I was a bit nervous there seeing the recon go out.
They
just spotted him, and
what am I doing?
They should have a decent idea. At least what I thought they were trying to sell by just pumping the brakes there was that they had gone wrapping around, that someone would be coming behind. But Mr. Fallen gets that information. Problem is, he's up against the op, and Yedeje not being able to survive. He was waiting for a swing in on short for that player to try to punish alongside, like as he's avoiding the Hunter's Fury. So he tanks it, but he doesn't get his pick for his trouble. 11 to 10.
Fuck.
We've seen many a tight game between these squads.
I was just gonna say, I feel like they are hitting into where Yedeje is every single time. Zeus has pushed mid. There's also been the move from
they're doing a mid so the Omen TPing, pushing with Chamber, Sova ulting,
down, and then even has the ability to teleport out of there. The pure disruption from FUT as they get aggressive in mid in the early stages of this round has put BBL firmly on the back foot.
Big recovery needed. Weaker weapons not going to give them that much of an advantage. FUT have the numbers on site. They think they've isolated Yedeje, and even if they had, that's a big enough challenge.
Profect's just chilling whilst he has paranoia.
Sociable, desperately low, and Profect coming to the rescue, but he's a little too hasty. Runs right into the trap, and now it's left
even
to
jump
low
up.
HP Sociable. The rifle in his hand, credits in their back pocket. There's no point really in going for the save, but 1v4, not looking too likely with 40 seconds on the clock.
They might just ask themselves a bit too much on the first
maybe
half.
Have a chance, but just look at where the firing squad of FUT are currently sitting. He thinks
so
he's revealed one, but doesn't know that there's 3 more waiting on the other side. FUT switch things up from a completely passive A-site hold to a very aggressive mid-take. And that combination of Zeus and Ada Captain was just such a nasty surprise. Like, I think they even put, they put the Hunter's Fury in just to create that extra little bit of drama to the scene. But the individuals were enough. 12 to 10, FUT 1 away from heading into split with that advantage. The second half has definitely been that little bit more troublesome.
Okay, you've got Chamber on A again.
BBL had so many
I mean, I would be hitting the C site quite often. I think
that they committed up against a lighter buy.
Like it's just normal Cypher stuff. You will have played against that a million times.
FUT, the ones that have had the better read, the ones that have had the individual step up in this half. Double digits on the board for BBL.
Slow.
They're still trailing by 2. One
I don't
mistake
love going
here.
super slow here.
Falls out of
You
their
haven't
hands.
broken any Sentinel stuff yet. What is this little play they've got on A?
Right back to them.
This is where the point
What are they waiting for?
comes in.
So what's going on with fucking Etiquette
That
today?
depth.
What's going on with that,
Versus the
Captain? He's
players
just
that have
spinning
been
around. What is going on?
There's so many times before.
What is going on the map?
Do BBL
What is this?
crumble when it matters the most?
Uh-oh. Ada Captain's either expecting a very strange dart to come through, or I think we might be rolling this one back.
Yeah, I think someone is playing with his mouse on the stage right now. So that's what's happening. I think something maybe being cleaned or just, I'm looking down there. So it's maybe at the worst possible time for something like that to happen. All the suspense completely drained.
But the game's gonna end. Pause the game, man.
Would be if damage had been done. Would be if a play had been given away. Luckily, that doesn't appear to be the case. We're in a different scenario. And here it is. 13. No. Don't worry. Don't panic. I think his mouse might have had a little bit.
The game just ended.
There. I'm sure they'll be on the case quite.
I did think what's going. I mean, it was quite funny. It's funny on the map though. For fuck's sake, why did I put Ryan on? What a fucking idiot. Yeah, go map 2.
Quick, go map 2 now.
Yeah. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? It's a fucking -7 points right there. For no reason. For just obvious. Payout? I mean, that was a funny one. That was a funny one. The thing is, though, are they... Like, this could take a... I don't know how this works. But they're gonna have to remake the game, obviously, back on that round. But if the game ends, do they have to... Like, look, they're not in the game anymore. Do they have to go back and refresh it at 12:10? Because the game ended. In which case, like, and manually do all the rounds. In which case, we are gonna be fucking here for an hour. No joke.
Nobody will have any kills.
Because you can do a round rollback. You can roll the round back like normally. You know, like if you're in game, there is a thing to just do that and just go back to a previous round. But I don't know what happens if the game actually ends. You come out of lobby and have to go back into lobby. I don't know if they need to... Because isn't it a fresh game? I don't know. How do they redo the economy? Well, this is what I mean. The way that they would have to do it is they're going to have to... They're going to have to skip to the halftime. And then manually do all of the things that happened, no? I don't know. Because before they added anytime they had to roll around back in the past, like in 2022 or something, if they had to do it before, like they brought in just doing it in the game, these always took fucking ages. Because they'd have to go through all the kills and, you know, do all the kills and get everyone's eco in the right spot and like go back and be like, oh, well, they've got 900 in a cage and they, you know, they need to do this and then set it all like up perfectly manually, and it takes fucking forever. Whereas before, like other round rollbacks, you know, you can just do like, I'll just press the fucking button and roll it back. Just because a fucking mouse died. But that's what I was saying, just pause the game. Like, they should have just been on that and just fucking paused it. Oh, dear. So yeah, this could be a fucking while. Do you want to see how fucking many I can get? Let's see. Let's see how many we can get on this fucking thing. Higher or lower? Country populations. What did I get before? High score 93. Turkmenistan or Gabon? Turkmenistan. Let's go. Good start. Good start on the board. On the board. Can I beat 93? That would be impressive. It would be impressive. But we shall see. Oh, that was, I mean, we've got some tough ones already coming straight up. Fucking hell, what? Give me a fucking easy one. Brother. Okay, Palau, that's the kind of country I'm looking for. If you could just stick on things like Palau, that'd be great. Benin has 14 million people. Bro, can Salah do something? Kazakhstan, fuck! What did Kazakhstan have? Move cam? Oh, sorry. They have DOS 9. They do have DOS 9. Let's go. It's more than 14. I thought I did think I thought in my head it's probably about 20. I mean, I can't remember them from earlier. Okay, that's definitely Austria. Come on. Come on. $93. That's going to take a while to beat, though. We might be here a while. But if I can do it before the tech pause ends, that would be quite impressive. Surely it's American Samoa.
Surely they have an easy way to do this, BCZ. If not, they have to use the cheat menu to skip each round to get the right scoreline, then give everyone unlimited money, which gives you 16k. Then I guess get each player to spend the right amount of money so that it's like it was before.
It doesn't give you unlimited, give you 99999. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck a duck. Ivory Coast or Syria? Oh, let's go. I couldn't remember if Ivory Coast and Ghana, they both have about either 30 or 20 million. I couldn't remember which one it was. Surely you've got more than Belize.
NVM, it's 9k.
Armenia has 2 million, I think. 3 million. Let's go. Come on. Come on. They see me rolling. They hating. Burkina Faso with 23 million. Princess, what, 60? 66? More than Antigua and Barbuda. Don't be something tiny, please. Why? How many people live in Micronesia? The problem with Micronesia is Antigua and Barbuda. That's only 2 islands, but Micronesia, that's a lot of islands. So by that logic, Micronesia should have more. Fuck. French Guyana has 300,000 people. Fucking hell, I just clicked Vanuatu there without even really thinking about it. It could have easily been wrong. Afghanistan doesn't have that many people, does it? I knew I had a lot. Certainly more than Moldova. I'm surprised Moldova has that many people. I'm genuinely shocked Moldova has 3 million people. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Why? I had my run of 93. We got to about 40 without even having one to think about. Bulgaria or Lebanon? We aren't back in, are we? Fuck me. Only 1 million in it. Bro. Now you were surprisingly small, but you're bigger than Slovenia. Oh, I'm gonna guess Chad has more than that. Okay, good. Aruba. You must have more, surely. Not by a lot. Not by a fucking lot. That's more than Serbia. See, the European ones, there's a lot of European ones in between about 5 and 8 million. Oh, shit. I think Luxembourg has 1 million people. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
You want an over/under bet on how long the tech pause takes total? We need
No.
a funny stream for masters.
No, I don't. I'm not betting on a tech pause length. That would be fucking insane. Come on. 93 is a long way away, isn't it?
You can bet on anything if you're degen enough.
Yeah, but I'm not. Eritrea or Suriname? I think it might be Eritrea. How many people live in Suriname? Yes. Right, that's a nice easy one. 40 million people live in Canada. 50. Oh, look at this. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Oh, I can't fucking believe this. Okay, good. Good, Eswatini. Don't have way more people than I thought you did. Oh, you're pretty big. Not as big as that. Come on. Okay, we're more than a quarter of a way there. We're gonna do this. Namibia is probably the most surprisingly small one, but it's fine. We're doing this. We're doing this. Ooh, Portugal or Hungary? Oh, that's fucking tough. I would think Hungary is about 8. I was a bit surprised that Portugal had 10.5. 10.5. What's with round rollbacks recently? Well, it's just if so you don't get a round rollback unless there's been no damage done like that one, and the problem has to come within the round itself, or it's a bug that happened before damage. It's just kind of Random. Hungary or Portugal? Fuck it. Oh my fuck. Wow, that's fortunate. Okay, we're above. We're a third of the way there. Come on. Ooh, Slovakia or Croatia? I think Slovakia. Oh, and only just though. Right, come on. Come on. Colombia. Moldova, we just had them. And they had 1 million people. But was it more than 1.5? Oh shit. Or did they have more than 1 million people? Did they have a couple million? It was 3 million. Bro. Moldova or Guinea-Bissau? Generally, you just go with Africa. But not Guinea-Bissau.
I'm down to give it a try. Leak?
It's funny, we might just literally get one more round as well. Like, fucking hell, if we just fucking let it play out. Like, FUT might have just won anyway. You know what I mean? And we could have just fucking ended. Like, if there was damage done already, we might have just saved ourselves fucking many, many minutes. Let's do size countries. It's a good guess. What the fuck is going on? What are we on? Just island nations today? Brother. Well, fuck that. Fuck that shit. What a joke. What a joke. Okay, they're putting their headphones back on. That is a good sign, generally. How's my water? Right, I'm gonna quickly...
And they thought they could run it like that because it was the system that they had created. I asked him, so how...
Okay, we should be getting Canada Man minutes here. Okay, round robot completed. Ready check soon. I'll just do it when I leave. Right, it's 12-10 for those of you who don't know. To FUT. They're one round off winning. I think it's a full buy. Why is Asner in the desk? That's the old Koi and Vitality coach, I think. I believe. Come on. What do you mean ready check soon? Why not ready checks now? Ah, come on. Patience, bro. I think patience is. I mean, this one, to be fair, is just a normal tech pause. To be honest, like a guy's mouse just didn't work. Like, you know, there's only the actual problem that we had took a minute to solve. The problem was that they had to do the round rollback. That was the fucking problem. If they had done damage already in the round, we would have finished this map 20 minutes ago. Why can they not take snapshots each round and just load from that? They do normally. I think the problem is that the game ended. That I think is legit the problem.
This map now goes OT and we break the record with 34 to 32 map.
Oh my god! Tell you what, if that happens, end the stream. I'm ending the stream. How are round rollbacks performed? There's a thing in the game that you can do a round rollback. But as I say, the game ended, so I think that I kind of fucked them. I think they had to pause the game, but they didn't. I don't know why.
FUT on the defense, and they have been looking pretty decent here.
Yeah,
we
look,
knew the
it's
BBL had a
Veto.
strong defense to show, but it went missing
This
today.
is fucked.
Yeah,
Look,
for
it's
sure.
just assuming
They
we're
had
going
a
to
rough
OT.
First half, and then it has been those sort of battles back and forth. Of course, the timeline looks a little bit interesting.
Why does it roll
right
back?
now, but of course, we've had ourselves a reset.
Because the round
Well,
started,
this
but
is
then
already-
after Captain's mouse died.
Looking to try
Midway
that
through the round,
aggression
and he was
once
just
again. This is something that's been
spinning in the air
attempted
here.
a fair few times by FUT, with cracks being the main catalyst alongside that chamber for BBL. They're going to go running straight in towards
Okay, they
that
go
B side.
fast
Mr.
B.
Fallen already here. The Jet making his way past, and while Mr. Fallen in the corner against traded
Turns
out,
around and after Captain with a working mouse.
I'll tell you what, his mouse is
Makes it a
working now.
4v2.
That's a quick double up for Captain, and the round, indeed the map could be theirs as a
Oh, we're
result.
trolling. We're
He
trolling.
falls though.
They've
Magnum
actually just
follows
giga
up
trolled
here
that
now.
situation.
When needed most, another three-piece
Why not
for
just
Magnum,
wait for the
and
spike?
they'll have another shot at OT, and there it is.
Oh, that's
Locked
horrible
in,
from
12
FUT.
to
It's
11.
horrible in a
He
4v2.
saved the day again.
That's like a
Music
2021
start playing for a
4v2
second.
right there,
So close to that
where
round
it's
going
just
over the line.
horrific.
The jumping shots being made from Yedeshi, I think realizing I'm going to be revealed any second. I've got to try something. I've got to take a risk here. But
Why
I
are
don't
they
know how
walking
turn
out
this
though?
back.
Like, why
It's
even?
the reverse of
Why
that
not just
first
let
half,
them
and while
try and get the
there's
spike
no
first?
doubt
What
that
are they
if
doing?
you have a tactical pause here, you better use
I
it.
mean, after
FUT
Captain's
doing
just
that.
fucking
They need a
trolled
second.
the game after
You're gonna be
almost
seeing a
winning
lot of
them the
wingman
game. Yeah,
profile
they took a
pictures
timeout.
tweeting
I
out
mean,
very
fucking
soon.
hell, that was really bad. Well, oh, don't let your prediction be correct. 34-32. If it is 34-32, I will end the stream. If it is exactly that. Please advertise Throw City. 7 out of 10 right now. Fucking 3 people going Q Throw City. I assume that's for EMEA. Go on your bike. This game won't end for fucking 20 minutes anyway. Mola. Someone said I was saying mola wrong. How do you say mola? Mola?
But it all comes down to this one chance. Both sets of coaching staff have had an opportunity to talk to their players, come up with a singular idea, but the plan, if I'm honest, for FUT looks exactly the same. Set up aggressively on this A side.
How's the EMEA so consistently a waste of time? It's impressive, isn't it?
He's just stepped out of range of that TP. Okay, gets right
Okay,
back in
just gets out.
in time. The
That's quite
pressure
crazy,
applied,
you can get that
BBL
far.
map control, but they've sent
Far
a
up.
lot of the squad backwards. They're just getting Magnum
Yeah, cheers for that,
embedded
mate.
for the late round. Whether it's going to be the flank play,
They just insert Magnum,
lurk
but
up
there is a
through
trip
A,
down
or
short.
whether this is a ruse remains to be seen. But the C site's certainly a bit more open.
Claiming of the orbs isn't changing too much. It seems like they are going to look to dive in towards this setup. Yedeshi has been an absolute superstar Axis here as well. They've still left
Smoke to hold the
solo
back
side
site.
behind and just ground to a halt, maybe expecting that
What are
there'll
they
be some
doing? Are
sort
they
of
gonna
swing,
go
some sort
back?
of peek, some sort of hunt for information. And now with the cages
But
being
again, they
thrown
didn't
in,
give
it
enough time for-
slightly bait those rotations back. Cracks under pressure, paranoia thrown through, but they still hold the line at the back of the site. The
Never mind,
wraparound
they
coming
won
in from
anyway.
behind though. Yumpy, Profek
Oh,
combining.
and here we go into
A kill
OT.
apiece and a captain already
Oh,
here though, but he
dear.
can't find a single kill. It leaves Mr. Farlin and Zeus.
Judge is going to finish Mr. Fallen off.
I
He's a
can't
madman with the
fucking
bucket,
believe
but he's
this.
going to be mad once that smoke fades.
Foot
Never
lose
mind.
this. That
He
is an absolute
survives the
tilter.
blast of the Judge.
BBL
and
lose
Zeus
this,
comes
it's a
in to
tilter.
help him out with the next. This round is far from over. Magnum still draws breath. The hero that has been there.
I thought he killed him. It was like he
and
fucking
again for BBL, and he buys
Well,
them
Magnum
an overtime.
and gets them to OT, kicking and screaming
Needed to
against
bury
their
them out
will.
that situation. Like, that was
Prolongations.
a
Honestly, that's the
fight
word
as
I
they
would
tried
use
to
for EMEA.
retake, and somehow
Prolonged
Zeus and
suffering
Mr. Farley
sometimes.
made that look competitive. The take was perfect, but the hold was just disjointed. The pressure may be getting to them in those moments.
New
and,
record.
well, thankfully,
If,
they have got
if
Magnum
they
to
break the
drag them
record,
kicking and screaming.
I
Bear
will
in
end the
mind, he
stream
was on the
because the
other
chances
side
of them
map.
ending the record
Bear in mind, they were so far
are
down
so
the
slim,
wall.
and I will just pick it up when Liquid starts. I will just start for the Liquid game, and you guys can spend 5 hours watching this, and I'll be chilling, doing something else. Right, so the record is what, 26-24? Is that what they did?
Magnum, he's been moving around this map often alone. But not all the
25-23.
wonder
So
are
they'd have to
lost.
get to 26-24 to break the
Paving
record.
way for
If they
BBL.
do,
They get an overtime as a result, and now he'll be point of contact. They've stepped up to
why
the
are we
plate,
doing a
but it's
split with
Magnum
no
who's
fucking
hitting it
smoke?
Again and again. He's got himself
We
one.
got cages as
Second
well.
though
Where are
proves to
they?
be too much. Zeus dealing with him early on, and a new hero needs
And
to
we
be
have
found
no
for
util to
BBL.
take this.
He's been spotted under serious pressure, but it's only going to be the trade. Profek still here, needs at least one, and that's
Okay,
what's
I mean,
found.
we're just
But the trades
our
again
fucking
from Foot
trade work
Sublime,
is getting fucking. We're
immediate
doing
in their
overtime and
nature.
trade work.
And now the remaining players are so very far away. The Turkish members left on this.
There's a
Turkish
trip here for the flame.
organization, Sociable and Levin, looking to try and give BBL the lead.
Trip broken behind.
So
And
they're
the
gonna
response from Foot is to go pushing deep into the
push
spawn.
forward.
It's
What a kill by
Yetajay
Yetajay.
dropping 11. Now they've got the information to play with. They were
It's
12
planted
and
for
10.
CT.
Multiple match point or map
the plant.
points, I should say. And now it seems like they'll have another. The plant is perfect. The cam spotting him. And already the defuse halfway, but pressure not really on with bodies still lurking around the reveal. Still there. Desperately close in the end, but time had already ticked away. Foot, they have another opportunity to close out BBL's map pick. A map we have not seen much from Foot, and in fact, where BBL... All right, where BBL absolutely trashed Team Liquid 13-4. Foot, well, they received
What
a
is that? Need help?
13-4 in the other direction. Seems like they've learned a lot since then.
It's safe to say, though, both teams were definitely proving more prominent. On
Wait,
this
so Actor
attack
Captain
side.
almost won them the game. Is 9
Might
and
be the first,
22,
but as we've seen
and then cost
before,
them the game.
Getting the advantage in overtime.
I mean, they could
between
win
these
it here
two
again,
teams
though.
means
Again, they pushed
absolutely
all the way
nothing.
up A.
Once more, we see that aggression from Zeus taking full A control.
going for
and
the
the
slow
B-take
split.
being attempted. The paranoia, the stuns are good, but nobody caught. And Anna Captain is still in position. Even still, though, Levin's taken one.
Good
But
trade
these
by
trades,
Yetajay.
again,
Got
taking back and
amazing
forth
by
until
Yetajay.
Yetajay gives that advantage. And now they look to play together.
He's fought them on both sides.
Oh,
Eyes
that
now
trip for
drawn in
fucking
other
Shaq.
directions, perhaps an opening for Zeus to walk up behind players left of no.
That's like
traps
the
to
worst
play with.
limbo of all time.
Yumpy and Sociable. Shock darts, recons regenerating. Yumpy's got a flash. Looks like they might get a little bit aggressive. Tap on the spike. Both players split too. Ultimately, they're not
What did I do?
to take this site just yet. In fact, we may see them wrap all the way around. Right now, it's an information finding game, and Foot are giving nothing away.
desperately trying to work out
Planted for
where
backside.
these
This is quite
players
good
are
by
coming
BBL
from.
though.
And FUT have just taken
But he
the
didn't
time
plan.
to group up into a unit.
What are they doing?
Take this as 3, and BBL have got nothing of what they wanted. They were hoping to be given a fight, and eventually they
Well,
find it.
Yampy
But it's
gonna have
now
to be
left
hero
all to the
mode.
leader, Yumpy,
You have one
in an
flash.
attempt to try and save them. The man who has brought BBL to the playoffs now has to try and do that little bit more, and he's got a player coming up behind him, and Yanajay will put this
GG.
one to bed.
We did not need to suffer that long. But GG. Okay, I can't even remember what map 2 was. What was it? Split. It was Split. Okay, I will then. I'm quite hungry, to be honest. Even though I did just eat something, but I am quite hungry. Let's put on some Canada Man for a bit. Give me a number. Give me a number from 1 to 89. 23 was the first number I saw. It's getting scammed in Throw City. Let's see it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna fill this.
What the f? What happened here?
I can nade that.
Oh wow. I'm not. Oh,
Oh, look at that Kizuki. I got lucky kill, bro. Lucky kill.
and then fucking luck.
I'm tossing a boom. 3 mid.
They're all off.
How do you? Oh, you picked it up. Oh, look at this Kizuki guy, bro.
Oh, man,
So
fucking
lucky, all the
cheating, bro.
time.
Oh my god, dude. This
Look at
crypto
this guy,
throwing
sorry,
guy.
get the ace, get the ace. Look at
He
this
just
guy,
texted a guy.
What's
in
his
the
main?
other
What's
text,
main?
just
What's
GG
main?
days.
Can someone stick?
I'll stick, I'll stick.
One enemy remaining.
That is fun.
One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up top.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
Oh, it's not.
Wingman's on defuse. I saw you, little homie. Fresh hit him.
Nice, you got them.
I'm winning for your chamber.
Oh yeah.
Can ult, I can
Monster
ult.
on the loose.
Oh my god. That's on site. I'm getting gangbangs.
Bro, what? Where?
Use door.
Oh, he's in front.
Nice.
I heard drop it.
A.
Drop.
One enemy
Lesser
remaining.
drop. Lesser drop.
We have bomb, right?
Don't overheat, Justin.
Ah,
Nice. One back side.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Bridges
Monster
win.
on the loose.
I somehow got past
Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
One flying. I'm trying Molly.
Oh.
Pop.
Reloading.
What the?
What the fuck?
Other one CT.
In one way.
One enemy remaining.
Last game, GG.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Bashing them. I'm getting long. Yo, right here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good trade.
Standing.
That's
Got this.
ambitious.
Of course.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yes, sir! Oh my god!
Fucking up drop dashes that, bro.
Not mine.
Fuck it.
Good fuck, beta.
Last player.
I fucking won.
Yo, what the fuck is that, bro?
What happened in that clip?
I fucking bored.
Oh, they ISO ulted?
Not mine.
Fuck it.
Good fuck, beta. Come beta.
Last player.
I fucking bored. I fucking bored. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro?
See, this could be you having fun in Throw City.
You're gonna kill me.
Alright.
Spike down.
You low.
Last player standing. One enemy
I
remaining.
have the spike.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I genuinely just didn't realize.
I said you're gonna kill me one time. Wait. Nothing.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry, close.
I know exactly where
Spike
Reveal.
down A.
Reveal.
No, dude, I ran out of ammo. 120.
You have making cover.
Last player standing.
Shh. Remember old ISO?
To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
This map sucks. This map.
You know, I'm gonna put a wall up for retake.
Fabio playing Throw City.
Yeah, they lock.
Two showers.
You sure?
Yeah, two showers.
Oh.
You should use your.
Jet.
No problem.
I got one.
Oh, nice one. Long. Nice.
Got one more.
Nice. Hookah. Long.
I'm insane.
Nice.
That's it. I just.
420.
Enemy remaining.
CT.
I didn't hit him.
Last player standing.
Chill out.
You have peek. Nice.
Sentinel, like, chamber something shit. I can fill smokes. Normally I play duelist. I don't give a fuck. As long as it's not initiator.
Do you guys want to go double initiator?
Yeah, you can go Cypher, then I go in.
No, I can do kill. Okay, I can do.
Oh shit. No, fucking omen. No.
Ah!
Ándale.
Tom?
Ardiente.
That's so good of a fake.
One enemy remaining.
What?
On site.
Somehow that's so
Oh
funny
my-
watching someone TP. This TP is so funny.
Ardiente.
That's so good of
From
a
this POV, it's Gian.
fake.
That's so funny. Just watching that.
On site. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wait.
No, don't remake it.
Last player
I'm
standing.
gonna go hide here.
Did they see you?
No.
I thought they
And
saw
they
you.
never will.
Never.
They will.
I'm gonna do a walkout smoking Evan.
Oh, we never expect this. Yeah.
Wait, you will get stunned by their crit though, Ken.
Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Is that allowed?
No way! Choose your fighter!
Fuck off, Canada, man. Go and play Throw City. Go and enjoy. That could be you in one of those videos. That could be you fucking digging around. Having fun. Is this a tech pause? Why were they all just staring at him? Made me worried there for a second. That could be you getting knifed. It could be, yeah. It could be you. It probably will be you, Zolwek, to be honest. But you can play with other like-minded individuals. Can I close the pred? Yeah, sure. Right. Oh, chance for Arsenal. No. BBL playing Raise Tail Breach. Don't get a lot of Raised Tail Breach. FUT playing Yoru Viper Tail Fade. I think most teams have decided, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but it certainly feels like we're getting more Viper than Cypher for sure. Cypher seems a bit out of favor at the moment. Oh, Arsenal scored. Martinelli. Right, Salah, do something. FUT won 14-12 after a tech pause at 12-10 after giving up a 4v2 and trolling it completely at that moment in time. They then, yes, did manage to close it out in OT. Despite that, the captain's mouse dying and his hands also apparently dying. Okay, here we go.
BBL from the running.
But this is the thing, beating them in the regular season, beating them in the playoffs. I know which one matters the most for FUT. It is the chance to drive towards.
So FUT can win. They look good on split against Vitality, but part of that is Vitality, so you never fully know. But
They have always made it to at least one of the Masters. For BBL, that is something that they have yet to achieve. A squad with high potential. But will the pressure get to them when it matters most? FUT are going to be kicking things off
on the attack. I mean, obviously the start of that game that we saw was kind of just FUT going crazy on an individual level.
See what's on the other side.
See about this one. Magnum with a shorty.
His opening pistol was impressive. He managed to score himself a triple kill, but not this time.
He got one. I think that's often the problem with buying a shorty on a pistol, is that you probably will get one, exactly one. Like, we've had a lot of rounds like this where it does go exactly back and forth, traded almost perfectly, but not this time for Sociable. Nice.
Yeah, I think important to get right back into the swing of things for BBL. You lose your own map choice in close contention after a slow start to the game. That was kind of the story, I think, of BBL when we go back to kickoff. They were very slow to start games. I don't think it's been an issue so much.
I don't know why we don't have a smoke here.
We've got to see if they're going to build into this series.
I mean, in fact, I'm going to go back just quickly.
And he's not able to rise to the challenge, but Yumpy
is smoked off. He's so smart.
It was impressive. He managed to score himself.
Okay, yeah. He smoked off CT.
And you look back to their match versus Vitality, he was arguably the best player. It was him, Zeus, and Adacant.
But he's smoking off CT long after the guy in CT,
I think that's the level they need
has like got multiple kills and died.
Momentum went in their favor, whereas you go back to kickoff and they face the likes of a Vitality.
And again, he probably should have just got the kill on Social, to be fair, I think, at him, but he's not having a great game.
still presents some danger. FUT were able to make miracles happen with low buys.
They don't have a bucket this time.
Oh, true. Never mind. Nor a headhunter, Tom.
That's true as
Well,
well.
that's the spike down, just from a bit of spam, I
No,
think.
It is something that you'd expect BBL to be quite
And now the
cautious.
spike is
How they approach. Sociable. Caution.
completely alone, and they think that no one is in heaven.
By himself,
Despite all of BBL
isolating
being in heaven.
himself in the duels, but taking them all down. That's one way to go. He'll grab himself some orbs.
And then Profek, instead of just ending the round, decides he can't aim. Loses to a classic.
That's all I'm going to say. Not a happy bunny. I think after the first round, a little bit of a whiff. And then this round, losing to a classic of Adacaptain, there's definitely some frustration seeping in. 11, this will end up being an easy cleanup. No chance to retrieve the rifle, and a captain made absolutely sure of that. But they will still come in with 4 guns of sorts.
Yeah, not ideal losing the Bulldog in that situation. That's why you see that frustration. Hey, he smiles. He smiles right after. He catches it. It's all good. It's all good. Keeping the
Why
vibes
does my camera
up.
keep doing that?
4-0 start for Sociable. We talked about him on Haven the last time that we'd seen them before this. It was, what, 29-4, you said? Something ridiculous. KD
Okay,
off
big
the
round for
charts.
FUT.
And, well, it was Magnum taking the mantle in the previous. Although, talked a lot about Magnum, about his impact. Yedige, massive clutches across the board and ends up, what, dropping
Playing
a
a very
30
default
bomb
style
by the time we
FUT.
come out of that map. Levin is in danger, and he will not get out unscathed.
Only a Marshall loss. Just trying to be a little bit cheeky with it. The shock. Put through the wall. I don't know if that was intended.
Magnum
but
trying to take a duel with his
hasn't
Spectre.
delayed
Continues to
the
push
opponents
out.
at all, and
He's giving them great
the only
info.
real battle I want to be
As
watching
Captain
is
loses this,
Profek.
he's in trouble.
Gets another bite to the cherry, and he
Never mind.
loses just the same.
That's 3 for 3 for Captain against Profek.
Dominate that early battle. I think that's 3 in a row now for kills versus Profek, and this round is looking very clean indeed.
Nice by FUT. Good
Yeah,
round.
there's no danger for FUT. A 5 versus 1.
For Magnum, who
coming in,
made a bold
Spectre
choice
in
and
hand.
did the right thing,
He
but
can isolate Mr. Fallen, but that's a battle he's not likely to win. 2-1 we go, and an in-zone flawless for FUT as they get their first round on the board.
Best way to break back into things. I want to keep an eye on how that battle between Adacaptain and Profek goes, because that has now been 3 different ways that fight has gone down, and every single time, even though the rounds were going the way of BBL, every time it has gone the way of Adacaptain, even with a classic in hand. And that's going to be one, if you can deny that space for whichever player is going towards B main, the map becomes so much more difficult to control. That's a part of the map the defense is constantly going to be fighting for.
Ton of credits for FUT now. Margin for error quite high, and they come into
okay,
this
now
round
just
with
a full
full
B hit, but
rifles.
they
This
got the
is
trip
a
for
very
the
strong
Yoru.
position for them to battle from. Just gonna see double flashes thrown through,
But they fake
He
it.
is a
They
fake.
don't like it. Maybe because the
approaching
Omen
this
ult
one
got destroyed? I don't
relatively
know.
slowly.
But he's used both
Considering
flashes.
they've
What are we
already
doing?
burned up quite a bit of utility. Zeus doesn't have those initiating flashes, and the backside's
What
being
are we
cleared. They
doing?
see the
We're not
markings
taking
on the
space
floor
on A.
That this was a fake, and it's worked.
We've
Wonders. The A side is wide open at the moment. The adjustment from BBL will be to push mid.
Yeah, but there's the
that's
spike.
right into the waiting arms of
Profek
but
found his aim.
Well, he is course correcting, decimated in some of those earlier duels, but now he's dishing out the damage, and it's Adacaptain
Holy
on
fuck.
the floor. A potential ace.
And this
for
just didn't
Profek.
make it like.
And he's gonna go hunting
But it wasn't a
down.
fake. It was like they just they just
frustration to be
didn't
seen
go
if
for
he
their
wants
exit
this
because an
one.
Omen ult got
Like this
destroyed.
man when he's angry.
Oh no.
There are some
I don't
players
understand.
that almost seem fueled by the frustration. I think the mention of Didier Drogba has been
30
said in
seconds
football.
left.
Someone that you play them when they're happy, it's an alright game. You play them when they're mad, and you better watch out. And right now, that seems to be the case for FUT. Profek desperately hunting for where that last player is going to be. That little bit of an extra confidence boost.
He's hunting it.
Ultimate already online. There is nothing else other than removing that weapon from Yedige's hands, and he will find the fight. I think he's just spotted the pixel around it, and
There
it
you
will
go.
be the ace for Profek. A way to bounce back. As said, it was 3 battles in a row, and he turns and takes every fight versus This is the squad of FUT.
I tell you what, there's a big smile on his face as he finds that final kill. Every battle he took here, precise, clean, and in these rounds, sometimes you go, yeah, but Tom, they had a few pistols, you know?
My first ace in VCT.
His first ace in VCT, and he reckons the best one as well. Certainly his best one, I'll give him that credit. 3-1 for BBL. We've seen this before, and it all fell apart. It went downhill, and FUT had a much worse buy to make that happen.
Hey, it worked last time, Prophet. Oh, I respect it. Almost exactly the same.
Okay, so they see aggro and
in the last round. You can see this time
drone
there is
comes
going to
out,
be the
eh?
drone sent up, and he's actually been immediately dinked through the wall.
Don't know if it's saw Zeus as well.
Now bear in mind, Yadashay
Oh,
found
oh yes,
a gap in the previous round, even if
oh
it
no, he's dead.
wasn't
Oh no, he's not.
exploited, and he's almost
Oh,
done. Now he's
oh,
stuck in the aftershock, has to face forward, but still manages to win one of those fights.
oh, you
But
gotta
Yoki
trade
comes
that
back
though,
with a
Zeus. You
double
gotta
trade.
find a trade there, son.
Oh, they're not happy about losing Haven, I'll tell you that. Back with a fiery vengeance. FUT had a full buy in the previous, and one man
The
stood in
microphone
their
almost
way.
fell off my table then.
Now they come in with the same. Credits
Okay, now
invested,
3v4, they're all in
opportunities,
mid.
but not seized.
Less than a minute left.
Does BBL have the man advantage? And they're looking to bring this towards the B site, bring it past Levin. It's a brave play. See if he's going to be hitting his shots. Taking him down puts a lot of pressure on Magnum, and it could see the round switch into their favor. And in fact,
Nice
even
try.
just sending him backwards could be enough. Magnum
Good. Magnum's had a
to
good game.
step
Magnum
up
played well
yet
before as
again,
well.
and he will
He just
find
always
the first. The second player, though, could be his undoing. Will be, but
Oh,
Levin
but
trades
doing a
him
little
out.
TMV down to a
Wonderfully
nade.
done with Mr. Fallen all alone.
Time. That's the main issue. 15 seconds left on this clock for Mr. Farland to try and achieve anything.
And it's very
I don't think there's any
defaulty from
world in
FUT.
which he
But they're
manages
not
to win this one.
achieving
Does
too
at least
much.
clear out the first. The second goes this way, but the time is gone.
No time.
All
Can't
he
be
gets to do
fucking
is
run,
hide it.
man.
Well,
He
thankfully, that's
kinda
exactly
delayed that for a
what
second.
the IGL will do. That was somehow within a semblance of a chance, and honestly, I think if it was anyone else at BBL, they might have risked that. But Young P is a calm head. You might not think it from the cams, but he is.
Too late. Wow. Yeah, and as well, he already had a decent round. Many a player would go for that swing. It looked like that one was locked in. Prophet goes from an ace to
He
not
even
quite
looked
being
to
able to land
exactly
that
where
shot.
Young P was, by the way. Like, that was where he switched his aim.
Okay, they just give the one rifle to Zeus.
Hit this shot. Like, Mr. Falcon is so intelligent in those moments.
He's one off your
Great
ult.
read.
I'm surprised they didn't take a
Execution
timeout.
Still leaves BBL with the advantage. 4-1. And now a rifle for Zeus. The rest of the squad playing with pistols. It's a similar buy, indeed, a better
Say a bit
buy,
more aggro this
where
time.
they managed to turn the tide back on Haven. So
Be a
no
free
room
one if he peeks that corner.
for error when it comes to BBL, and Profek falling off rip. At least they will find Yedije. That closes
Now
off
with no
this
Viper
man's
stuff.
Yeah, don't think you want to
Are
push
you
that
still gonna
anymore.
go A? Are you gonna go A against the
Definitely
judge
not
there?
ideal. Doesn't manage to scan anyone. Knows that at least they're partially clear.
You could
I
stun
don't
him.
even know if the stun would help out too much. Zeus still trying to fight tooth and nail, but he will be able to retreat, and then even has the salvos of his own. Dimensional drift
Oh, we're
used, but
ulting.
even though he's been spotted, it's not going to be easy to clear. And in fact, they did
Wow.
get spotted. How has he managed to do that with nobody noticing? And it's like
Wow.
Zeus must have walked directly past him and seen him, but I
Now
guess
he
they
has
just
the.
didn't expect
Keep the
that.
judge, bro.
Sociable would show them that level of disrespect.
Wow.
He's come back in for more.
Another
4
ace.
kills for Sociable. Can we get our second ace already? He's going to get the fight.
Wow.
And we win.
2 aces.
What is happening with BBL? 2 aces in 6 rounds.
Well, we talked a big game about their defense over on Haven.
That's fucking
This
crazy.
is a defense unlike
A judge
any
ace
other
as
that
well.
they've shown so far.
they're gonna
in
take a
VCT.
timeout now.
2 aces in 6 rounds, and it starts with a man,
take a pause.
judge in
I mean, that's a
hand.
crazy
This
fucking
one at
play to
least
put.
against
Like, but
pistols
we
for
are
the
seeing
most
that more and
part,
more. I
but
think, like when people
it goes to
Euro
the
wolf,
win.
the
confidence
other
on
team is just going, well,
display.
they're
It's
yours,
go
and now let's
FUT.
fucking
It's
just aggro
panicking.
them.
They're calling a timeout.
It's crazy. Like, I still don't understand how nobody was.
Okay. I think we're gonna need to see. I mean, we've barely seen anything on A from FUT. It's been a lot of just 1-3-1 mid default to B. Then again, I guess they didn't even get close there, to be honest. unfortunately, no VFL implications. This would be a perfect VFL game. Aces everywhere. Does anyone know the most aces on one map? What would you guess the most aces on one map is? 4? If it's higher than 4, that would be pretty incredible. It's probably 3 or 4.
Oh no, sorry, 1 and 4. They're 1 and 3 this stage. So it's not been a good map. They smashed Vitality on it, but
13, the Smurf I played 2 days ago. If they're getting 13 aces, I think they might be
their
cheating. I
defense
wouldn't
was
call
very
that
good,
smurfing.
so they may not need
Unless they're an
amount of
actual
rounds
pro
on this side.
smurf.
Either way, they came in today and they thought this could be the map that puts them with a leg up, that helps
Even
them
then.
bounce back from Haven if they do end up losing it. And from what we're seeing here, that OT went the other way. It could
Oh,
be
it
the
actually
dead
didn't
sense
even
of
catch
Zeus.
them because I think of its own
An
Viper
aggressive
wall, but
play to
it
beat
doesn't matter.
2.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's about Zeus's stand,
They've
but then
got
Cracked
themselves
ruined
a
it.
lot of control now. Pressure onto Yumpy. Magnum on the other side of the map, and that's not the man you want to push into. It will be Yumpy that's challenged, and that challenge quickly sees a conclusion.
This is just another Zeus.
What a
round
good
to add to
timeout.
the
Zeus go
collection.
kill. What
I
a
think he
call.
had the
What a
perfect
fucking
read
call
on that
by
scenario.
FUT.
The salvos
Just
were
send Zeus
cleared
in on his
and
own.
then the spams hoping they
But
would
I expect we'll see more of them towards
A.
A.
Spammed a full mag at me. They maybe have a couple of bullets that they're not going to expect me to burst straight through the smoke. Just an individual play that completely wins the round for FUT. And I think something that was needed. You have a couple of aces go against you. You need someone to turn the tide. For Magnum, credits are good on the squad. So the goal, clear some guns.
He's one of all as well.
Think back to Haven, the exit that they tried to play over on A. He was able to do a lot of damage.
He's hit a good timing.
They're all coming his way. Oh, but he's giving the game away.
Not
now
so
you'll
good
just
a
see him
timing.
back off. That rifle carried through to the next. It's not
Just gonna
needed.
try and
He can
save their
afford to
gun.
go down.
They just want 5 alive.
Every little helps at the end of the day. And you're not going to be getting very much. A few spams, that's all he's going to attempt. 5-2. FUT after the pause, they find a correction, which, you know, I'm not sure how much time you put into the strat of Zeus just go and shred them all up in heaven, flashes himself in, finds himself that double, and from that point forward, it seems like easy pickings, especially when he then follows up onto Yumpy.
They have had some legendary.
Haven't seen the match from
strats in
before.
there.
RQ Genji, how'd it go?
Kiwi go kill. CNET go kill.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
I mean, it's the best
Who's
of
gonna
5, so
kill?
it was a long
It worked right there.
series, longer than it perhaps needed to be.
Mr.
Just,
Generational talent.
Genji were up
Yeah.
11-2 on one map. What a nice
Okay.
start.
Well, the Zeus go kill strat this round has failed, so they're going to have to go to plan B, as he has just been domed. I think.
But then they
also
won
through his own
13-11.
fake
On
out.
attack
The team
side,
immediately
well, they were
tried
playing
to
defense
react
side
off
Ascent
that
and almost
quick
threw it.
push up middle.
It was a very
Spike
strange
the
game of
last man
Ascent.
in, which is a little bit dangerous, but
But yeah, the
managed to
RRQ,
get
I don't know if I
quite
come
far.
away feeling
Field goes a little shallow.
amazing.
A lot of information on the site, but players still up on rafters undetected. They try to deal with him, and Yumpy steps up for 2. Profek in with another,
About
leaves Yedajay alone, and Sociable
maybe any of
play
the
through
Pacific
mid lane.
teams, to be honest.
Catches him off guard. A good correction by BBL. Back now at 6-2, back into
It's good for
winning
RRQ's
ways.
chance of getting into
The
champs. though.
economy not quite fully broken for FUT, but it's getting there.
yeah, I don't mind the call from FUT. Like, you've seen quite a bit of utility sent over on that A side. You lose your duelist, you go, okay, but that's our space.
This was a
taken
nice
comp.
play
Like,
by
a lot of the rest of our
BBL.
utility is set up
The
around
stun
that.
send them
Let's
forward
try
with a
going
paywall
elsewhere
behind it.
quickly and catching them off guard. The thing is, that wasn't the majority of the players. BBL were very quick to react on stacking up the remainder and a flank as well from Sociable. For the attack now, though, slowing it down a bit. Their credits back on the brink, and well, BBL have not really had a dent made in theirs just yet. Ultimates also firmly in the defender side favor. The one really on the board is Yetajay's Viper's Pit. But can get into a post plump, but well, they're being cleared out of B main.
I've seen a few times from BBL, like, look at their mid control. After they find that successful bit of aggression, they try to replicate it at least
here
in
he
some
goes
way.
again.
That's why there's 2 players
Wow,
towards this
wow.
side of the map, waiting for that aggression to come through on A. And Yedajay at least able to trade out his teammate, trade out that showstopper too. And
Now
having
we're just
dropped
gonna
one,
go straight A.
with 11 out of the equation, they seem
We're
confident.
very
in taking
spread.
this towards
50
the A
seconds.
side,
This
but
is
rotations have
Vitality.
come
Why
in.
have we
Magnum
copied
started the round up in
Vitality's
heaven.
strats?
His trap still covering mid.
We got the old school trip in vents.
Into the danger zone.
Rarely seen
He's
in
the
the
one at
modern
risk
era.
being the main victim of this split, but he's got another trap down in vent waiting for this exact play. And he backs out as well.
30 seconds left.
Expecting a B hit.
Well, I think as well, you can
Okay,
kind
it's a
of leave
4v2.
Yonki because of
Yesterday
that
is
rolling
on
thunder.
site.
He can
Good
try and push
salvos.
the full force of the squad back,
Oh,
especially
did
with the
Yesterday
amount
get hit
of
by it?
time
I think
left
he
on the
did.
clock. He's just trying to slow them down. He's been having a game. Even has
I mean, it's
Magnum for
looking very
support. That'll be
comfy
the
for
reveal
BBL.
on the remaining players. They know
I
exactly
mean, this
where
was
they
always
are.
going
The
to
spam
Ascent.
coming through,
Oh,
and they
fuck
still
me,
need
it's
to plant.
Ascent.
They're not even gonna get close.
Oh, why did I only just realize?
Solid
Ascent is
hold
map
on
3.
the A site.
We are going to be
And
here
BBL
all
that
day.
looked flat in map number 1, half number 1.
Vitality
Really
bad.
looking like they're back to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you even see that rolling thunder go through. Both players in heaven remain untouched. At least I think they did. Managed to just about dodge it, and still,
Yeah.
he's delivering
so
that.
good.
Pop flash through the wall as well.
Still didn't catch him.
Yeah.
They dodged all the utility, and still he's able to just win the duel. And the rolling thunder that
right now.
caught the player just in front of sight. He's got to go somewhere. Thinks the smoke towards screens is a safe spot, and it was not being watched in the end by Magnum. 7-2 now.
Yeah, they're back on an
BBL
eco. I
in a
mean, it's not
very
looking good
strong
for FUT.
position. Even if the rest of this half falls
Need to get
apart
the
on top,
4, surely.
they're up against a very low buy.
Why aren't we going A more?
Not for a second when FUT are the ones with the low buy. Somehow it seems
Why are we?
to be where they pull out
We're
their best
obsessed
rounds.
with mid, and we're just
The amount
always
of kills
dying.
they've got with a classic has to be up there with the best of them. This one's at least started well. Another conversation to be had is about Sociable on this Teo. I remember Sue in the interview asking him,
Oh
is
my.
he in the conversation for best Teo in the region? He seemed almost gobsmacked by the question being asked. But you look at the way he's playing right now, I think that's his 12th kill. An ace
Bruh.
in one of those rounds as
Just
well.
get me
and
to map
starting
3.
with Judge.
Get me to map 3.
He's
Don't
gonna
even
add
bother
another
with the
fatality
comeback
as well.
foot. Don't even
It
fucking
is on
bother.
flaws.
Get me to map 3.
This
But then
map
again,
has
Ascent,
genuinely looked
fucking
so
hell.
stellar, and
We could
if
be
they
here for
carry
a
on
very
this way,
long
I'm
time.
almost hoping that Sue will ask that question again.
That is it. You sort of got a flare of this starting it out when he was 4-0. A lot of confident duels coming out of him too before we even saw that ace in play.
And 2 other cards, definitely. The FUT look
We
completely
talked about
lost here. I
Haven
think they
and
need
how
a second
he had
timeout.
had this massive performance previously, but in the
Call,
previous map
ask
it
and
was
ye
Mag-
shall receive. Because, yeah, they just look... I mean, what I don't understand is, like, hey, guys, this hasn't worked once. Let's do it every single round. Let's just send 3 people mid every single round, despite it not working once. Maybe just try a fucking fast exec. Well, this is what I don't get. Like, at a certain point, just fucking... Maybe just try an exec. This is FUT's map pick. This is their map pick. I mean, they got fortunate that they won Haven. Because there's a lot of fucking hero plays in that. I mean, Crack's won what? 2 1v3s on his own. Betting on a fake comeback? Oh, you know it's going to happen. Yeah, this will end 13-10 to BBL. BBL will be like 12-6 up and it'll end 13-10. That's FUT like scrape through a couple of rounds. We'll have the second... That's the second fastest plant time in the EMEA. 54 seconds.
starts here. 8-4 possible for FUT. They
That
need
just shows you
rounds on
how
the board.
slow
They need
everyone else is, eh?
foundations laid thick for the next half. Profex brought out an Odin to great success. Spamming through the smoke, finding one.
That's the second
Backside
fastest.
A pick as well. As the ult used by Zeus
Okay,
gets
never
the
mind.
mill
Never
on,
mind. I was
and
wrong.
Social's
I was wrong. I had the
picked up
same
a
idea
double.
as
That's 3 through the
us,
smoke.
guys, but I was wrong. Don't
After
do
that
anything
timeout,
fast because
FUT
it's shite.
couldn't possibly
It's
account
all
for
shite.
this.
I
And
mean, they're
now
getting
he's just fallen
dismantled
again,
here.
trapped on the bottom of Ram. Sociable kills him in almost the same spot as the previous round. This time, it's a bullet salvo more so than a rocket one. 9-2.
The 29-year-old rookie coming in going 16-3 and looking like he's playing this game
I mean,
with
we're
straight
lost.
wall
We're
hacks.
lost.
I'll
There's no
also say
util
as
with
well,
our ult.
half of the utility at the beginning of that round was used to target Levin. At one point, he's genuinely just walking around completely blind. The blind fades, he goes, oh, he's there. It just gets an easy kill. It looks like they're just unable to target and combine any of their sort of util into an actual kill. which is
doing it again.
Considering you look back to the previous map, that hasn't
now
been the
just
case.
gonna
Now
run
the
into
Nightfall
trips.
used.
We don't have a
Desperately trying
clone.
to get into a Viper's pit. It's been online for so long.
Free kill.
Oh, it might not get an opportunity to be used. They dodged the
Second
old
free
Magnum,
kill.
slipped
No.
into
That's someone
elbow
else
then
running to another
afterwards,
trip.
but
They're
they
gonna
put to bed.
Viper's pit.
There's the pick. The Viper's on site.
Viper's
That
pit.
deep pick can come into
Hello?
play right here and right now. There's a gap for Yumpy. I don't think Sociable's quite so lucky, and in fact, yeah, he gets absolutely nothing. The shorty from Yumpy. The shot.
How have they lost that? How the fuck have they lost that?
Double digits at the half for B.
How the fuck did they lose that? "4v2 with a Viper's pit." Oh my goodness. Someone help me. Someone help me. Who are we sacrificing? Yeah, fucking pay it out. Choose outcome. BBL. Rounds. What do I set it at? 8? What do I set it at? What do I give you? I'll give you an 8-9. I believe in the fake comeback. We're doing 10 plus. 10 plus? They win? Question mark. Right, you got 2 minutes. Look, it's Alpha here.
My heart is a little bit from BBL.
What about you, Kayak?
BBL.
Why?
My boy Prophet.
Oh, your boy Prophet. Speaking of your boys, Sociable, I think he was pointing at you after that clutch. Did you see him?
Yeah, I was talking with my friends on the foot side, and after he saw me on foot side, after he said this to me,
oh,
I just changed my side. Yeah.
Did you change? Oh, I love that. Now, both of you play Duelist on Split. You have a very nice time there. Which comp do you prefer? Do you prefer the Yoru or the Raze? Whichever side. You can answer.
I prefer Yoru. I think it's the best entry in the game right now. I think it's so strong.
Okay, that comp is better for you. What about you, Kayak?
What are they playing?
Hasn't been watching.
Today's,
Yeah.
I would say
BBL because of Profec?
no. I would say foot comp. I would say foot
Oh,
comp. I like
you
the Viper. I like the
prefer
Viper.
Foot comp. Okay, okay.
I like the
But
Viper
as we
too. I
switch
don't
to
like
the
the way
other
they fucking
side,
play it though.
is
Holy
10-2
shit.
right now, so it's a little bit dire. But BBL have a really good chance to close this out and go to the next map. What do you think after facing FUT is FUT's biggest weakness on their defense side? How could BBL win this map right now?
To be honest, I don't remember how they played, but I mean it's 10-2. Hard to come back for foot. I think they need to get pistol, probably bonus actually. So I think BBL gonna close it out.
Oh, they're gonna close out no matter what. Please tell me that you remember playing against FUT. Do you remember? Split.
Yeah, I remember playing against foot on Split, bro. It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was.
I don't remember.
Do you remember how you beat them on your attack side and when they were defending?
Yes. I think I remember. I mean,
Bro,
they
it
have
was
really
like
basic
2 days
game plan,
ago.
and like Zeus is 12 round in on ramp, so probably BBL is reading the game right now and they are winning. I think they're gonna close this out as well.
All right, thank you very much, Coach Alpha and Kayak. I'm just happy that you're here. And I'll throw it back to Mission Tom and see if BBL can indeed close this out.
Bro got offended.
I feel like Kayak's my spirit animal there.
Oh, that's funny.
I'd be the exact same. Wait, what comes to that?
Yeah, Kayak just like, he just out of it. He turns up, he's like, are we playing today?
I don't know, man.
This morning.
I'm sure I enjoyed it. I don't remember. I'll tell you what, BBL feeling
Don't give me
good
a fake
after
comeback.
this 10-round
Oh, I didn't say what I'm
defensive
sacrificing.
side.
You know
Moving on
what?
to the attack. This pistol could be the end of it all. And for FUT,
I'm sacrificing
we know that they're capable. We know their defense can be strong, but we need to see
Zolwek.
There he is.
another level from them. Yeah, the 3K pistol god. See if he can do it again.
They are walking in towards potentially the most dangerous man.
But I hope they don't win, Zolwek.
Working around that angle,
You'll be
Levin's already
fine.
going to be there to stop it.
You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. No fake comeback. BBL, take me to map 3. Take me to map 3, BBL. Carry me home.
Quick and easy for the side of BBL. That was over in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, I think, do we have these map picks backwards? Is that it? FUT with the surprise Haven.
And then we're
pick,
playing
then
Abyss,
BBL
map 3.
prepping
Honestly,
split
give me
for a
Abyss.
long time.
You know what? Throw in a random Abyss. Why not? Give me a random Abyss, map 3.
It is an unbelievable display from them, considering that slow start to the defense, and I think that speaks to how well FUT came in prepared for that.
They should do that, like a fucking Money in the Bank wildcard type shit. That spike is in spawn.
Working out remarkably well. Now, in this round, there's clearly going to be rotations with the spike all the way down in the spawn, as we've seen. And early on, it is a pressure applied to B to drag this rotation around.
No, Abyss isn't in the map pool, but in the map Veto at the start, it said the map 3 was Abyss.
They don't make up for it around the A site, around B aggression even.
Give it to Salah.
It's mid, where the
Salah
pistols
shoot.
are waiting for this close range fight. The player we talk about that you can isolate is Magnum.
They didn't even force, bro.
They only get a stinger for their trouble, and the A site is completely lost.
A waste of my life.
It's not
Why are
the
you not
gun
forcing
really
in
wanna
this spot?
retrieve in these sort of moments. When you look at the other side, everything else has its additional price tag, and
honestly
though
though, good.
Rifles would be nice. You've also likely got to go walking into an angle that's being held by Sociable with a sniper, and he is currently 17-4. You mentioned that Haven performance.
They're not
versus
dying to the
Gentlemates,
spike.
well,
You're not dying to the
26-4, so
fucking
still got a way
spike.
to go.
11-2.
Him to be
You're
able to
not
match
dying
that,
to the
but
spike at
if all
11-2,
players
are
keep
you?
walking into the crosshair like
Are
that,
you?
It's going to come in nice and easy.
It's also difficult when you have a team, even speaking about Sociable's ace being the pistols, but certainly Profex, where he would be down and out at the start, being put in his place. Then he comes out and single-handedly
Yeah,
destroys
play for fucking
one of the first
exits.
full
That's
buys
what you
that we've
fucking
seen
need
from
down
FUT.
12-2, son.
Constantly
Exits.
At 12-2. It might get them
Look what
around,
it is.
but
It's
there's
crashies.
so much room
Fanatic
for
crashies.
BBL to have those shakier starts. Hey, crashies.
Can we zoom in a little bit more? Just get it right into his face. I think he'll appreciate that. Just hold it there. Solid minute. That'll be our entire post map.
Yeah, why are we doing replays? Can we go back to crashies?
Elimination, of course, on the line for both of these sides, but it's looking like Ascent is on the horizon.
What a dick flattening for
Definitely
FUT,
getting
though.
some flashbacks.
Don't you start now,
Map
FUT.
decider,
Don't start
the
doing
longest
some
map in
fucking
history
tricky
last
shit
time
now.
out.
Good.
And already
Good
a
BBL.
dealing blow to Yedeje. He was phenomenal in map number 1, but he has been taken out within the first 10 seconds of this round.
The call from BBL. Making some noise on A.
Wonderful. Love that from you, Magnum. Love that from you.
It pulls this rotation off
To be
the
fair,
B
as I
side,
said,
which is
Magnum's
now
been
wide
good all
open
day,
for
although he won't
players
check this
that are
corner.
lurking their way up through.
This corner doesn't get checked very
It's
often.
going to be a
by
free
often people
take
there.
without a captain dropping
It's like that one
Magnum.
on Lotus.
Sociable spotted as well, I believe. I'm pretty sure they know that he's here. Paranoia used, but it's dodged nicely, and he's causing problems. He's buying time.
Oh, now you start
but
using
FUT
Util
have managed
together.
to
Oh,
equalize
now
now
you
in a
start
3v3
fucking
for the
playing
retake.
together.
Yumby's still only with
Good
the
for you,
Spectre,
FUT.
but a full belt of utility to play with. Levin just making sure that he's not falling for the Durka ruse. He will just about manage to cling to life.
Nice
and then
by
takes
Levin, really
control
good.
of the spawn as well. That's another angle
And now
that
he's
has to
coming
be
back
cleared
heaven.
for FUT. And that time now continues to tick down, already getting towards the spike, but Profit winning the duel.
No
And that
time
was the
wasting.
most,
This
and
is
now
what I
all that
fucking...
remains
This You
is
love to
Zeus.
see it.
It will be a
Genuinely, BBL, that's the kind of fucking efficiency I'm looking for. I'm looking for that efficiency from BBL. And in the Pred, congratulations, 2 threes. Congratulations. That was so fast. Oh, wait, I can't even run another ad on Twitch. That's how fast that was. Well, we go to Ascent. At least that one was fast, though. Thank you for that. Never have been so invested in an EMEA game. 3 rounds. Yeah, a lot on the line. A lot on the line. Okay, Ascent. You might remember that Ascent finished 25-23 last time we saw it. So, yeah. What could go wrong? Imagine if it's the 13-0. That would be fucking hilarious. Morena got a red card. For what? Oh, for terrible touch. Oh my goodness. For a terrible tackle. You want to bet on the round count? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sure. Stop bread. Rounds. Overall rounds. Let's say less than 16. 17 to 20. Wait, is that too big of a spread? Let's do that. No, yeah, less than 16. 16 to 20. No, 16 to 18. 19 to 20. What would that be? Oh, no. Let's do it in threes. 16 to 19. 20 to 22. Oh, that's a 4. Yeah, so 16 to 18. We should do it in threes. 19 to 21. 22 to 24. 25. Plus. Or 48. Oh shit. Fuck. No, I did it for fucking 2 minutes. Oh, I have to do it again? Oh, for fuck's sake. What did I say? Less than 15. Less than 16. 16 to 18. 19 to 21. 22 to 24. 25 plus 48. Submission period 10 minutes. Go. So what? Less than 16 is a 13-2 or more. Someone put 20k on exactly 48. Who just donated 20k? Android TF. It's feeling it's feeling good for everyone else. 19 to 21 would be what? A 13, 6, 7, or 8. And a 22 to 24 would be a 13, 9, 10, 11. 8% believe in OT. Okay. Let's Salah fucking do something. It's about time. If you ask me. There must be some. There's a whole other fucking game after this. Sometimes I forget these things. Let's play some Valorant. Guess the rank. So I did this. Lower.
One down. Last player standing. Hello. One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Ascendant, maybe? Maybe like Diamond Ascendant? Let's go Ascendant. Gold? gold range sheriff shots like that? Are they really? Oh, this is max 720. Hold on, I slightly missed it. See, that's a gold. That's a gold. Yeah, that's a fucking gold.
Kurwa, zostaliśmy sami. Widzisz to?
One enemy remaining.
Diamond. Gold again. Bullshit. Some fucking good golds. Everyone is gold. If everyone's special, no one is. Type of shit. Did I do the Pokédoll today? Oh, I did, but I didn't do the card. Execute? No, slow. Slow, bro? No? Slow poke? Yeah. I thought that was the shell here, this thing. The bulb on its back. Bulbasaur? Ivysaur? Zubat? Fucking hell, let's go. In one. Gonna do GeoGuessr as well. Coastline on the Caribbean Sea, flag with only 3 colors. Flag with only 3 colors. Does Panama only have 3 colors? I think in Dominican Republic it has a little logo on it though, I think. Never trust things with logos. They never have 3 colors. Coastline on the Caribbean Sea. How many colors did Guyana got? Suriname. Am I thinking of St. Kitts and Nevis or St. Vincent? I think I'm thinking of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Is that the one with this? The little diamonds on it? That's only 3 colors, isn't it? Let's go. There you go. Go on, Salah, do something. Oh. In Africa, flag with 3 colors. I mean, there's a ton of them. Chad. Mali. Let's think. What's a good answer? Algeria? Algeria is a bit of a strange answer for that. Capital city is not the most populated city. So you think of Canada and Australia straight away. Is that true of New Zealand as well? Capital is not the most populated city. that true anywhere in Europe? I'm not sure it is. Probably is at least somewhere, but you know, off the top of my head, it's not. Unless Barcelona is more populated than Madrid, but I don't actually know. Only has 3 colors on its flag. Oh, we're getting in. Well, prepare to be here for a very long time.
I reckon than any other team in one series. So I'll cut them some slack there. It was an attack-sided affair when we got to overtime. We'll see if it's the same thing as we run it back again. Zeus swapping up.
Regulation, it was only 7-5, so it really could be the smallest of rounds that makes a difference. That's not the start they were looking for. Luckily, Profek is still here to do the damage. Levin has managed to find one with the distraction, and Yumpy trying to flash back into position.
Euro is an
The
interesting...
fact is, though, they are still looking to go in this same direction. But it seems like the play
Combo.
here from BBL is just play the retake of, wow, Zeus has been caught while trying to cross.
patience.
The retake gets that little bit easier now, doubling up on the advantages.
Spike planted.
Cleared out Heaven already with the Prowler. And this is going to be their signal to group up. 4 players coming in together. Utility, not quite gone because you've still got those salvos. Those pesky salvos are causing problems. Genije, not able to tuck in anymore. He's out in the open, isolated, and beautifully played by BBL.
BBL win another pistol? I mean, I would say, obviously, they dominated map 2, but as I say, map 1 also did have some pretty
I think one of the major
hero
highlights
moments
for me going
from
into this match, and more the matchup, is
FUT.
the swap up for Zeus. It is the only
The
change in
individuals were
composition,
certainly
but I can
popping
only
up.
assume that is more of a comfort thing than anything else. Like, the guy really struggled in the Jet v Jet battle, so he's now going to try and change that play up. It was mentioned by our wonderful analyst Alpha that he thinks that Zeus, or not Zeus, Yoru is currently the greatest entry in the game at the moment, and it's going to be so important when it comes down to this map in particular. Getting through some of those choke points, A main, B main especially, is so tough if your entry is not having a good game.
That's a lot of information to work with. Deep nade going to be sent through. That's a lot of damage, and indeed it will be a couple.
Yeah, you're just going to sit that?
Although Zeus manages to fire back, Cracks and himself are desperately low.
Those Profek.
So when would this game happen before?
He's the only man here.
I mean, BBL yesterday played a good defense side and a rough attack side.
Relatively costly.
But when we saw this game before, it was actually kind of pretty even. It was like 6, I think it was like 6-6 halves or 5-7 halves. Like, it wasn't like, you know, a classic Ascent, like, oh, 9-3, you know, like, oh, fucking all defense side. It was fairly back and forth. And then in overtime, it was actually attack side.
And I don't think we've seen a massive amount of success when it comes to third rounds. Maybe just making sure that this can't quite escape from them in the conversions. But this is where FUT come in with a mammoth advantage. Full shields on every single player, rifles as well, and Levin sniper. Not going to be an insta-kill.
This is FUT's chance.
I mean, it's interesting that BBL do manage to have a pretty decent defense side with this comp.
Done it so
You think there's going to be gaps. They don't have a ton of stopping power. You think the chances are pretty low of them having a good defense. But here we are.
Look at the control that they've got towards the A site. They're allowing the walk up. They've got a little high-low setup in play. Profek and Levin. And although Levin will be facing off against full shields, if Profek just lands one shot from the Bulldog, that A site will be well and truly defended. The push is coming in the other direction. It seems clear to us that it will be a B split. They've left players outside A, left players watching mid. They still have the chance to go back.
Like here, they have to be worried about that fucking mid lurk all the way through. They don't have enough info. I mean, this should be a free round for FUT, really looking at the map here.
Their domination came through off
And
some
now
of his
starting to
individual
rotate off of
brilliance.
that KO knife. But
He's going to be under some serious pressure here, trying to just get up in their face and nothing
yeah,
found for it.
this has no
While
chance.
An attempted push through from Yumpy is met with exactly the same fate. In fact, even a fadeaway shot for Cracks to add another to the death toll. I think we saw this in the last map. A flawless, potentially on the cards, although there has been a timing for Profek. There's so many players still within this site. I'll be surprised if he's not expected.
I mean, there's something as well that we've seen from Profek. Going back to the previous map, he had a lot of patience in looking for those flank players. You can see he is very much expecting that to be the case. Yet again, that someone's trying to sneakily come up behind him. The recon gives away the game.
A flawless for FUT, but yeah, that kind of round is
an in-zone flawless.
like if BBL are gonna play passive, they should just get
these
destroyed.
third rounds after losing the pistol quite a lot. They've done so quite cleanly at times. This one, I felt like every fight that they took was on their own terms.
I mean, Krex does get a bit fortunate there.
Very comfortable stuff, and I think at times a little bit slow of a reaction from BBL. And around where you have this many weaknesses, I'd like to see them just gamble a little bit more. But for now, this is where the proper purchase comes into play. Ultimates, not particularly close, but one away will be Mr. Farland. I felt like this has always been a map where his Sova is incredibly difficult to play against. Just a comfort individually, which if your IGL's comfortable, that's always a good sign. Yumpy has to be careful, almost losing his life, and well, Magnum's position is very much known. Hasn't been cleared just yet, though.
He will be. That nade still
So now they
sends
do
him
try
out
and get
into the
aggressive
open.
in mid, which is a
No way to
common
fall
thing
back
that you're going to
cleanly
see
in the
from them,
Cloudburst,
probably.
just a little late in landing. So he will
How do
be
you even
traded out
VOD
at
review
the
this
very
game that they
least.
played, though,
Yumpy
against each other?
threw this nade through.
You know what I
Gets
mean? When you're like
aggressive.
anti-stratting, it's like you've seen
Needs to push
everything
his
that
way
they
up
possibly could
after
do.
not finding that initial fight. More passive approach. That mid position held down by Sociable. A site being watched by Profek. He's under a little bit of pressure. If they were to walk up short, there could be a
By
gap.
Yankee.
The Sociable peeks it here and there, and with Yedajay down, Wood are sending it in his direction. It's Profek with the pressure on his back.
But again, you see, like, he's completely alone. He has to smoke deep edge.
More of a survival effort, maybe in the hope that
I mean, everyone is
somebody will be
miles
able to
away
get
again.
there in time.
But a lot of pressure on
Created
these
a
players
little
holding the
pocket of
side.
space for himself. This angle is just in case
But he
anybody
has
crushes to the side of the
done
site. That's
pretty
exactly
well.
what he's done. Clever stuff for Profek, still surviving in the backlines. He's lasted such a long time. And that means that spike is still yet to go down. 10 seconds as the rest of the players will now start to move their way
Oh, they
forward.
came from
Nice
main,
shot
but he
from Mr.
died.
Farland gets rid of Sociable, but Levin's there as well, and he has to try and stick this plant.
That death was one too many.
For me, ends up being the hero of that round, as BBL again are off to a strong start.
I agree with you 100%, Tom. Profek buys so much time sitting down in the back of the site, picking off the first as they come through and making them push his smoke. It's only when it fades that he's really in danger. You can see already trading blows. It's coming down to a narrow margin, and the fact that one player almost has to stick that spike allows those 1v1s. The switch up, dude. That's like two
Okay,
personalities.
full buy for FUT still, though, because they want a flawless bonus. They got Silver ult.
Nice, good job.
Magnum. I genuinely think I could just sit and
So it
listen
seems
to
like
his
they're
comms all
putting
day and I'd have a great time.
take A
The fact
main,
he admitted in the
come
the
back
last
mid,
match I'm giving fake comms.
question
It's
mark.
hilarious. Beautiful flash. Zana Captain now being pressured. A second flash through. And what? Zana Captain to win the battle
Two
versus
players
the young
chilling
duelist
whilst
there
long
again.
IO.
After getting an opener,
Now a fast
gonna
A split, but
immediately
the spike
react
is
off the
here.
back of this.
Are they going to come
Now
back?
there's two players within the site.
What are we doing? We've taken a full side.
Nice flash
We're
by
just-
Zeus.
what are we
Profek,
doing?
though, still going.
I think
His
it's like
smoke,
taking
we
over
saw
B.
a similar one in the previous round, and it's bought them an advantage,
already
or at
on
least
their way.
rather, it's pulled it back into equal footing. The problem is,
Thing is, he
the
isn't
advantage
taking
goes
much
to FUT
space.
as the B site now wide open. They've
I mean, you
stepped
could go
in
all the way
already.
here. He's been
Yedajay's
playing
closed
very
that door,
passive.
and Mr. Fallen has a free route down onto site. An
Haven't had
open
the
plant
spike
as
go
well
down
that
yet.
could play Boathouse. Move back towards
Oh, it's going to take them some
where they've
time.
actually
The
embedded
door
that
being
Captain.
closed actually will probably help them a little bit.
Against the Teo, it's much more difficult to play that backside. Play off
But now
those
you have no
crossfires
idea what's
because
going
it can
on
be
here.
so
They have
easily
smoked it
cleared
for you,
by
which again is going to help
all
them
of that
slightly.
utility information attempted to be found by Profek, but they still have to clear that backline. The dart
I
does
think Captain
well,
off
but more
the dart
importantly,
finds a
it gives
kill.
Space to Anna Captain. Yedajay there as well. Now
This is what I mean though, there's just gonna be, if we end up in rounds like this where FUT can get kills and then slow it down, there's just gonna be gaps somewhere. There's gonna be a massive gap somewhere and they can take advantage of it.
Within distance again. I'm seeing that back and forth Mitch already.
It's deja
Yep,
vu, man.
it's gonna be a long old game.
This is exactly the kind of vibe we had starting out the previous time that these two faced, the 25-23 game. I say game, it was just a map. But there's series that looked like that. You're high-fiving them whether you like it or not. And you better like it. FUT 1 round behind. And look at BBL's buy. This
What's
should
annoying
be the
is
round
neither
where
of
they
these teams are
equalize.
making it.
Player with the
I mean, look, whoever
biggest
wins
gun
this is one game
for
away.
BBL.
It's not unreasonable to suggest that they would.
Won't be surprised by him there, but he has rotated around the
I
spawn.
mean, again, so this is just playing out like every fucking round. Some sort of battle in here.
It was also maybe an extra little piece before, but
So we're KO ulting, we're taking a main, we're fucking...
It's Yedajay to fall. They've also
I don't even know what, we're fucking
Yoru
Yoru lurking up here.
Zeus is trying his best to maybe create some sort of distraction on the other side, but he's now going to be tagged up as well. A lot of
What a fucking
players
scrap,
ending up low.
what a scrap.
There are problems being created, but the thing is, look at FUT.
Why not against an eco? Just fucking keep it simple and just pick a site and KO it against a comp that doesn't have a lot of stopping power anyway.
He has ult for the reposition, for the clearance of site, but they'll go in ahead of the clock. 40 seconds. Have some time to play with. Maybe hoping the backside is clear. Now they know it isn't. It's only a Sheriff standing in their way, though. No shields even on Levin. He's in a lot of danger in this battle. The numbers thinning out. Yumpy goes down.
Again, he's just trying to survive.
Would be wonderful, but
Are
hard
they
to
gonna lose
land
this
up
round?
against the
Fuck me,
rifle
what a
of Mr.
fucking
Fallen.
scrap.
BBL. They have recovered a rifle for Sociable. They've got salvos online, but the
Well,
advantage
Zeus is in a
again
great
goes
spot
to
now.
FUT, and the post plant on B will be tough to break back into. Maybe those salvos can force the players in the open. That's best we
But they
can
know
hope
that
for,
Zeus
but you
is
gotta get
somewhere
past Zeus
around.
first.
Yeah, he also has
They know he's
dimensional
unlikely
drift,
to
so
be on the
things get
side.
dangerous at any point. He can look to
Don't matter
regroup,
though,
but
he's
it
just better.
isn't going to be the case. Looking comfortable once again, and even going to use
Don't
it just to
Yoru ult
clear
in a
Sociable, but you know this guy has
3v1,
been
bro.
real danger. Just almost trying to ignore his opponent, who has every single piece of
Oh my
information.
fucking
Sociable's gone
Christ.
now.
And then
It's
just
to try
trap
and clear
yourself
them
inside.
as they
Like,
fall
you
out of
had
the
no
site, and it's
time,
only going to be
man.
the
You had
one
no fucking
good
time
recovery
anyway.
from FUT.
Fuck it, if you
The
can't be
initial
bothered, I'll put my
deficit
feet
now
up as well.
depleted as they look to build into this attack.
Bro, Yoru ult attack side Ascent, you need that shit.
Looking for those exits.
Fuck
a
me.
Good idea. He wasn't going to get anything done if he walked out. It would be the easiest spam of these players' lives. The fact that Zeus is able to take down Magnum, split these players up on the B
Legs
side
as well. No, I am wearing shorts.
Continue to fire
Before you
up
all get too horny.
in market.
Before you all
Recovered
get too
the round
horny.
that was very
This
much
is not a
under
sideshow
threat.
stream. I know some of you are
And it
used
was
to
great
that
target
shit.
selection as well. The fact they moved towards B. The
Looking at
players
little
waiting for them
toes.
there. The classic and a Sheriff, no shields. A very different game. A very different one that we're walking into in this round. The operator of Levin. It may be about to see action. Yedajay is waiting outside B. Pressure on middle, but the spike, it is shifting towards this side of the map, right into Levin's waiting
Oh,
arms.
Yumpy.
He
Yumpy.
almost gone. They've had some trouble around that short control, and yeah, already
He dies to a
forcing
shock
them out of
dart.
position. That paranoia has removed the danger.
And
of
now
the
they come
setup. That's
back.
the issue of not having that sentinel. Over on the defensive side is you need to have more of this
Nice double
aggression,
swing by
target
FUT.
selection not working out for Profek, and it's already falling apart. Magnum almost hoping for a bit of a
Don't
miracle
push him,
spray
it's a
because
5v3,
they
just
have
chill, just go to the
completely
site,
lost
just go to the
control
fucking
of
site.
And even with bullets being spammed through, nothing is found.
There was a moment where
Gonna
it
run
looked
out of
like
bullets.
Levin was about to pop off. He was about to have so many opportunities.
He's actually,
with
he's
that
got 11
operator.
bullets.
But once Yumpy goes down,
Are you even trying this? You've
they
got an op.
realize there's a weakness.
Your op isn't trying. Why are we, what?
Time is ticking. They found a pick.
We're
They're
ulting?
going for this, even with Levin so far away. Yedajay's had all the time in the world to wrap around, and he's about to execute Magnum from short. In fact, Mr. Fallen gets ahead of it, and the op will be lost in the end. That looked like conflicting ideas. Two different calls, and the wrong one was made in the end.
Yeah, I think that was Magnum purely doing that of a reaction to his own kill. I think that was a call in the moment of like, right now we go for it, maybe not realizing how far away Levin was, but that definitely feels like a misplay, like a single kill really hasn't turned the tide of this round, even with that Nightfall being available. And that is a... That has made things so much more costly for the side of BBL. A 3-round streak.
Yeah, timeout.
An ultimate expended because of it.
Timeout. Fucking, there's a whole other game after this, man. There's a whole other game after this. Ah, dear. Why the fuck? Your up was already saving on B. Like, was heavy saving. There's a spider in the corner of my fucking room. Last I saw this was 12-14. What did I miss? A fucking domination. What? Or are you talking about the last time these two teams played on Ascent? Well, no, that wouldn't be 14-12, would it? Show us the spider? I mean, it's just tucked up in the corner. It's not that big, to be honest. It's like I would say a medium-sized spider. If you're talking about Haven, Split was just an absolute fucking destruction. BBL played well, but also FUT looked like they had no clue.
The worst 5v4 and the best 4v5 right now.
10 gifted to eat the spider? No fucking way. How about I predict the score like Sideshow and get 20 gifted? Just for getting the score right. We should start this tradition as well. Fucking hell, I'll be rich.
After a bit of a slow start. Doing quite well. Now Prophet here is just the bait. The goal is to sell the idea that they're...
Are you the type that says spiders are friendly, they get rid of insects? My girlfriend is deathly afraid of spiders, so... No, I aren't allowed to make that argument, I don't think. I don't particularly like spiders.
Ends up getting the kill. The full setup hasn't really helped them out much, and that quick trade.
Eat a spider for 1,000 subs? You don't have that kind of money.
Especially with what's left in the hands of BBL. That advantage will be so valuable. And FUT again, switching directions. They've done this a number of times. Sociable has not fallen for it. He is going to stick around. Levin is going to rotate into the B side. They've got the read, but the weaponry just doesn't match up. Big performance
I don't have any
needed.
kind of money.
Sociable has been good so far in this series, especially that previous
normally
map.
Contacting against Eco is not the best thing in the world, but it's going to work.
Up against the rifle and Zeus instead, who is dominating the round.
Well, again, I mean, I don't know really what to say. BBL's attack side often does look a bit lost.
Swapping the spike over to Yedege to get the ult online for the next round. Nicely done, and FUT seem to have full control of this first half.
Okay, 1,000 subs for one spider.
I think that individually a fantastic map for Mr. Fallen, but clearly with the way that the calling has been going as well, like
how many subs will they eat a spider for? Well, I think that's cool. I think you wanting me to be cruel to an animal.
The weird thing about this, like you are playing a composition.
That's wrong of you. That's on you, and I hope. What the fuck are we looking at?
Of times have walked into the emptier of the two sites. I don't feel like BBL have been able to utilize all that extra information they should have to get themselves in the right place at the right time.
What's that replay? I don't know. We're just looking at the outside of the building.
Time like the present to make a change. BBL defensively, perhaps looking for aggression out on mid, but it might be too little too late. They've already made it up.
Yeah, does he expect the second?
He's given a lot of
second
time
doesn't swing.
To find his spray onto his mark. Yumpy's head ripped clean off. Ult no longer available. Sociable's got his. He's on the wrong side of the map. Levin though manages to catch Yedege. That's cutting off their ability to go back to B. They've lost mid. They've lost the B site. But maybe just shoehorned into this A play, and Profek very much happy with that scenario. He's picked himself up a double.
I mean, these rounds just look like they have no form. They're just like.
But once he managed to hit a few shots,
it's like abstract
art.
art.
It was an ace that came right after.
Not wanting to overplay his hand. Cracks has been spotted as well.
Jelly round. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Just kind of
defensive players to fight too aggressively in this moment.
Just like, yeah, wibbling them. Like there's some structure there, but then it just kind of goes with the flow.
It hasn't worked out, leaving only Cracks remaining, and he will get nothing for it. BBL return to form, bring the distance down to just a singular round, but realistically, a lot of these rounds seem
What was that, sorry?
purely based around Profek. Like
Would
his
you fight a
A-side hold
gorilla
has
along
been
with
fantastic.
99
Like,
other men for
genuinely having a
1,000
solo
subs?
omen there has been enough in a lot of rounds.
See, now that is a
whenever they go
good
in the other
framing of the
direction,
question, right? Let's
it feels
take a
like
shit
have it
question, which is the 100 men versus the gorilla. Instead,
Without a doubt.
how
First pull
many
the match
other
gone Foot's
men,
way. Many a time.
if I
After
gave you,
4 rounds
if
in
I
a row,
paid you
a single bonus.
1,000 pounds or dollars, whatever, how many men would you request? You can have as many men as you want, but what's the minimum amount of men that you would take the money? But you're one of the men. Or women. No, you don't have to split it. I'm giving everyone 1,000. Well, I'm not, but, you know, Bezos is. Bezos is offering you $1,000. And Bezos is saying, Bezos is basically going with a counter and saying, would you do it with 1 man, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people? And you're going, no. And then finally you say yes. You're hooked up to a lie detector.
Whether they just cancel the play that was called, or
basically, how many men would
got
you
an
feel
idea
comfortable that you're going to
where that
survive
aggression
the
needs to come
gorilla?
through. We see A jump spots.
Not that you're going to win, that
Round
you
Profek
personally
control
will
towards
survive.
that position as A main is locked down. Yumpy again looks for that short control.
I got
That's
suppressed.
where he was caught when he had just that pistol. He's called in for some backup as well. Flash thrown over.
realize?
That was
They do
from
now?
BBL
Oh, nice.
looking to force this fight on middle, but it doesn't go their way. Levin taken down, and now, well, I mean, they can even just wait this
Well,
out.
Valorant Agent beats the gorilla.
No
Depends
control of
what
A main
util they've
pushes,
got.
but they've pinged
Do they
it.
have
Someone's
full
gonna be
util?
watching for that
They have
fight.
ult? Raze is being a gorilla.
It's ready and raring. Like, Sociable wants to try and place this. I don't know if this
Yoru
is to
could
try and
maybe
force
trick
them
the
back
gorilla.
into middle or force them forward. It's going to be that aggressive push from Yumpy. There goes the Armageddon, trying to trap them in the corner, but it's missed
Oh, it
just
missed.
by a millimeter. Sociable has been able to
Wow,
perhaps
the Magnum just dicks
takes
them
the
down
one
anyway.
angle that hadn't been cleared.
Yeah, they can't have a
Nice little
gun.
set piece, leaving Ada Captain alone to try and fight this back.
But then I guess it would be any damaging ability.
Splits with late aggression in towards B. Well, they denied them at the split.
That was really nice. The ultimate at first, you know, the full freeze.
If
coming
all
out
the
of FUT,
agents
and
fought, who
BBL's
would win?
response, like you said, Sociable had the ult in
Well, I
hand,
mean, Astra
waiting
is
for
like
the
a
Armageddon
literal
to come
god.
through. The
Kind of, no?
timing, catching Mr. Fallen, going for the recon, and then, as you said, there's a gap. Salvos aren't even thrown into that gap. They are just sure that they can hold them in. And as they come swinging back out, it's an easy
I
pickup.
mean, Clove is
for this
immortal,
squad.
yeah.
Their fears.
That's kind of hard to
I didn't
beat.
mind FUT's idea to just wait it out.
I mean,
but,
KO.
Well, evidently BBL were.
I don't
very
know,
much
what does
expecting
KO
that.
run
It
on?
was the Prowler being kept late that confirmed they were in that corner. Magnum getting that info is the trigger point.
See this.
How did we get here?
challenge in
Don't
the
know.
middle, but
Because this game
Hasn't
turned
been
into a
a whole
fucking
lot of
glue
success.
fest. That's how.
in those individual fights. We've seen
How
it
much
attempted
money
by
would it take
Profek,
for you to
Levin
fight a
now
gorilla
once
with
more.
all of Plat Chat?
This round
How many
has
people
all
is
of that.
Plat Chat? How many
Still
people
low.
will be included? Let's extend it to like 15. Ruslenki, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Paranoia is solid. It leaves both players
Thanks for the
completely
prime.
blind, but there's been a counter. Lockdown also utilized by the attack.
Well, the head spotted, but Mr. Fallen is the one walking away with a double. Profek
They
gets in
destroy
there
it, wow.
just in
But then
time
we're
to
fucking
cancel out
Omen
the
ulti. We've
lockdown,
entered
but
another
they've already
fucking
gone in
glue
the other
fest. Look at the
direction. And
fucking
Tom, this is
map,
something you
bro.
highlighted.
Look at the fucking map.
Okay. The difficulty that you have when this B site, you know, we see
Now
the Deep
what?
Prowler go through, we see them lose control.
You
but
gonna
now
smoke it
Veto
off?
still cross,
You
flash
did.
used for that, but disadvantage, and this is the difference. FUT have either been
Now,
on
you gotta
level
push
playing
something,
field
bro.
with a massive advantage by the time
Don't
this
stay on
fake
site.
into the B plant. But now
Pick a sign and push.
they're a man down. Maybe a riskier play needed, and look at how BBL approached this. 3 players, a conga line moving towards
But I'd
the
need
B
a
site.
decent amount of money.
There will be no untradeable kill offered.
Quite a lot, I think. Because I feel like Sliggy's baiting everyone. That's for sure.
That plant
Sideshow's
cracks.
probably baiting a
Seems
bit
like
as well.
something he wants to utilize though. And a captain's position should have been noted, but Cracks looks for the swing, does a lot of damage onto Levin, but now there's nobody left on the site. They're both looking to pincer him behind a nasty surprise, but then an immediate couple of kills in response.
Sideshow trolls and blinds me,
Oh, he
yeah,
said
true.
the BBL's retakes have been unsuccessful. That could have been another
What the
one.
fuck is
but
Tired Man's Valorant?
once more, Profek is the man of
Is
the
this
moment.
is this me just...
6 to
Is this
5.
me?
We could have another 7-5 halftime. Deja vu, it's in full effect right now. With elimination on the line, the stakes higher than they were before.
Let's go, Volkan. Insane comes. Guys, late
Would Kurt sacrifice himself?
There'll
Maybe.
be no taking the foot off the gas on this one. The pressure, though, being
The
applied
ending
by
of
FUT
Tired
towards
Man's
this
Valorant
B
is
side.
quite-
They're dodging the early reveal. They're
I
dodging the
bounced
Prowler,
up the
often
bed.
fighting for that mid control. But then there's a vacuum of information coming out of BBL.
Happy Mother's Day? Is it Mother's
They're a
Day?
bit more direct.
Well, that's the info.
Oh, wow, okay. An immediate use of the Nightfall. Is there going to be something to play off of this? That's the second time that we've seen the Magnum
They
throw
got the
it
short
in.
push.
And what, in from behind them, Zeus is trying to really battle and brawl, create a disruption for the rest of the team to make it out of that smoke. This is such a peculiar round
This
for
is
them, but
exactly how I
already
remember the
young people will
first
be
game
lost.
going as
Cracks
well.
has
Oh,
only been
fucking hell,
downed,
of course,
Zeus
of course.
just striking once again.
Of course,
leaves
I mean, at least this
a
one was
3
a fast
versus
round, the
5
first BXer.
attempt. And while Zeus is not done, he wants a little
Oh! What? Who's this turret for?
He's found himself one, but down
Oh,
below,
no.
the logs is out of
Oh,
captain. He won't make it
no.
away. That TP near
He
or
TP'd
far.
into the
He
Shadow
wasn't making
Realm.
it out. A 3 versus 3. Players all on
TP'd
site.
straight to the
stacked
pearly
up.
gates.
Salvos will clear out the back. Boathouse wide open, but the players were way ahead of
Ah.
them. A shot, but the wall gets in the way. Yedeje still drawing breath. They'll deal with him. And Sociable with the shorty. It's Profek and himself firing the shotguns.
This is
to
a
lock
fucking
in
mess.
at 7 to
It's a
5
mess.
It's deja vu. And it really is breaking that retake stat. I don't think they should have been coming out with.
Oh my god. It's a mess. Someone help me. Help me, please. I need to lie down. Why am I crashing out? Because this game is just... how to explain this game? It's just like things happen. You know? You get into a 3v5, you expect the team to win, and then they don't. And then they... Like, there's good individual moments, there's good little plans, there's good little micro moments from teams, but, like, nothing consistent. There is no consistency in this at all. And also, it's fucking boiling in my room. Oh dear. Custard post plant. Yeah. It's a game. It's a jelly game. Now, is 7-5 good for BBL? I don't know. Because you'd think their comp might be good at attack, but it's not. It's fucking shite. Because they don't play to the comp. And it makes no sense why they play that comp. Because they're shite. Because they're shite. Yeah, I think Team Liquid should feel pretty good about this, whoever wins, because I think they are just better. God, what if NaVi win? If NaVi win, then fucking hell. Shoot me.
It is still anyone's game.
Gotta look at that first half. A lot of problems for BBL and containing
Why is the
that
fucking whole
information.
thing not going to the bomb?
On the defensive side, the push and pull was their downfall. Maybe the
Here we
Sentinel was
go.
a problem.
Of course, whoever needs a
That
pistol
won't
to
be an
keep it
issue.
close, let's
They're able
fucking
to
keep it
stack up one
close.
side of the map, and
Let's keep it
Sentinel is here as well.
close.
They've got
Crazy.
numbers, boots on the ground.
I was
Despite
crazy
in the
once.
same
Watch them
position,
win this
it's
BBL.
down in the open. This round, it's not looking likely to fall to BBL. This could be FUT's way to equalize early on. But Tom, last time they faced, it was the pistol. It was the follow-up on defense for FUT. And only 3 rounds from that point forward, BBL had a lot of momentum on the attack.
Luckily for both sides.
Oh, where are you looking,
Million
cracks?
rounds to look back on.
What are you doing?
Always take
Oh, I mean, that's a crazy
everything
shot
at
anyway.
face
Never
value.
mind.
That is
Wouldn't have
a
mattered.
kill that definitely makes things a little bit more interesting, but with
Break the door with
players
salvos.
still towards A main and
Right,
two
Atta Captain
sat
should still
underneath.
win the round.
It's not going to be easy to
Fade
clear
Horn.
any of these remaining members. 30 seconds to try and find something here, hoping that maybe it gets revealed, but Atta Captain's already going to catch one. It leaves Magnum with an
Unlosable.
impossible task. His position known and only 18 seconds to play with. This pistol is
There you
going
go.
to go the way of FUT, as Atta Captain will bring them within 1 round once again.
Well, the pistol now the follow-up. Should be a much easier affair for FUT. One player that we look at coming into this, Zeus, had a much tougher time when it came to playing that jet.
Let's
last
enjoy
time
it, guys.
around.
Let's chill
That's
out.
the
Let's
one
fucking
change that
enjoy
we've
it,
got.
okay? Let's put it this way. After this game, and after today, we got a full week of no Valorant. Peace in our time.
Defensive side, it's gonna allow
And
for a
then
lot of
EMEA
rotations.
finally
It's gonna allow
finishes.
him to get out of jail free when previously
Cast
it was
around.
easy to stick him
You want me to
into
cast around
corners
after this?
for BBL to
Cast around? I once casted
catch him with
around.
no way out. That's an audacious play from Levin. He will be punished immediately by Atta Captain.
They have nothing in this round, so he's attempting to try and use the shorty the best he can. Also a fairly light buy coming up for the defensive side as well. No expectation.
I did see the Pacific
of
Stage
any
2
real
draws.
investment, so they
And
decided
I
to
think
go
it
with
just
a couple of
highlights why
pistols,
the group draws
singular
are
bulldog, a
fucking dog
sniper.
shit when you're doing them off the group
SMG.
stages. It makes no fucking sense.
Be curious to see
Like,
if
why
they
not
buy
do
up
it
a
based
couple of
off
extra
the
guns going
playoffs?
into
You know,
it.
the
Excellent,
thing to
nice shot
qualify
from
to the international.
Mr.
You know, the
Barnes.
thing that just decided the seedings
Zeus
for a
is
lot of these teams. Like, why not do it off that?
back to his old tricks.
Let's
Trying to
think.
farm up orbs.
Can we use our brains? No. Will I co-stream the EWC qualifiers?
So
No.
it'll be an easy close, 35 seconds. OHB unsociable, Zeus able to take them down. He scoped in. He scoped in, and that's
How
his
did that
downfall.
not hit?
A hip
How
fire,
are you
I'd be
missing that?
confident he would have hit that. But an easy cleanup for the rest of the squad. Mr. Fallen rushing his way. Oh, no one's rushing their way in. There we go, finally. He'll grab himself the
But that would be so hard
Yes, he
because
did
then
get
they'd
it
have
just
to use
about.
playoff and stage results.
So,
Yeah, but you've already
7
got
to
5th and
7,
6th.
tied up.
Right,
And
you've got the
defensive
2
side
5th and
gets
6th
off to the
seeds.
same
Very
start as we
simple.
saw
Nice,
last
nice,
time.
nice.
This
You've got
is where
1 and
BBL
2.
started to put up resistance
You've
when
got
rifles
3 and
came in.
4.
Triple initiator comp. When you're talking
Right,
about the
I
defense,
mean-
you can already imagine the struggle sacrificing the Sentinel.
And then you've
when
got
you're talking about
fucking
the attack, you can
7th,
imagine the
8th
advantages.
teams.
Well, we saw that going into the pistol, though.
And then
It's
you've got
still that
fucking 5,
disadvantage
16.
of not having it. Is Magnum was basically
Very
having
simple.
to take direct contact, and the defense were happy to just run it down towards B. They're doing it again. They want to take that space away, knowing that
What rank is the
either
average
there has to be
TMV
someone
viewer?
there directly holding it,
The
or
average TMV viewer.
there's a lurker still, but just
I think
not
it's
with
higher
the
than
same
you'd think.
utility belt there to support. And I think that's
In
something
Throw
that
City,
FUT
the
clearly
average
come
rank
in with a
is
game plan of,
fairly
okay,
high.
they have that vulnerability, let's pressure it.
Mr. Fallen, the one to keep
Don't
that
do
much
group
attack.
draws at all. Just have the best 2 teams draft their groups.
Honestly,
Where all these
cinema.
weapons are found, there's a flash in there to
Wait, are
try
they
to
doing that
salvage
again
the
for Toronto,
thing
where
is, for
the
FUT, they've
teams
known now
pick
that the
their
split isn't
opponent?
coming in, not least because Mr. Fallen's covering that space, but with the alarm bot there as well, they can afford.
But yeah,
Mr.
they
Fallen to
definitely
be
should.
A little bit more loosey-goosey, running around the map, filling in the gaps that they see fit, reinforcing a site. Quick rotation possible as well for Zeus. as he's got himself
That would
gate
be very
crash, and it
fun,
will
to be
used
fair.
fairly soon as the pressure comes in, and Renegade only good for one. Krax is there for the immediate response.
Asakura Rinko, thanks for the 25 months.
Who will win Toronto?
He's becoming weaker, but what a shot from Profek. Straight through the smoke. That's something that BBL have to think about going into the future.
Who
rounds.
will
That
win
crowd that they
Toronto?
clear, that close
My
corner.
pred right now is
See if the
G2.
damage is fatal.
Pretty boring, I know, but what do you want me to say?
On these players swinging, but that's why
Teams
they're
that I
going
think
in
have a
together.
chance.
Getting ahead of the
G2.
problem, leaving out a captain all
Sentinel.
alone. A clutch he's more than
Oh, sorry.
capable of
No,
winning, but
no one's got a chance. Because it's Hi-Ho! Wolverhampton! We conquered all of China!
Hey, listen, the confidence is key.
We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot!
Meaningless, but
Ale, ale, ale!
look at the way
Ale, ale, ale!
with an SMG in the
Ale, ale, ale!
Cracks holding the
Ale, ale, ale!
a nerve-wracking round, and that was just the bonus. FUT now immediately get to respond with rifles. There is the Armageddon in play, which leaves a lot of spots, I'd say especially on this B site, completely unplayable. You can't go to the back site anymore when there is an ult that can cover the entire thing and your escape.
Well, Zeus is feeling a lot more confident. He's already got as many successful opening duels as he did in that 48-round game. Evidently, the Yoru allowing this aggression is enabling him much more. You look at that mid-fight that he went for just there. You've got flash over, push through the smoke.
Okay, I kind of missed
and an
that last
immediate
round for
fade
those
out.
thingy.
He's using himself as a drone.
Well, let's
a drone
see,
that gets 1 or
8-7,
2
first
bullets
full
off
gun round.
before it disappears.
It's a nice problem to have. I think a lot of teams struggle at times to get their players to play the Yoru. You have a guy who doesn't want to play Jet and wants to play the Yoru. I think that Geis has got to be very happy with that. Maybe some hypnotism came into play.
So they got the Yoru TP,
The
big old
Turkish
cross,
jet
I don't
is
know when it
something we've
fades,
talked
but it's
about
just gone there,
many a
so
time.
now it's
40
not there, they're
seconds
coming
now
for this A
on the
exec.
clock.
It's a
Two
good
players
call.
here to defend.
Keo Knife sees no
Now in
one.
the same spot we saw
That captain has flash.
from Profek and Levin leading the charge.
Levin's the one to find one, but they have to clear out a captain. Done well.
See,
Flash
this is
in from
more to
Zeus,
their comp, I
another
suppose.
to be
This kind
found.
of slower
We're
style with a
level
big
again,
exit to
a
end.
3 versus 3. The
That makes
door
more sense
closed
to
and
the
the
comp.
plant enabled as a result. They're gonna wait now. Oh, not wait for Yedajay. I thought he was coming short. I thought they'd group up and play this together, but of course that flank is gonna be wide open. Sometimes you'd worry about a turret, an alarm bot, but it's not in play. Instead, you have to worry about Yumpy. This machine is the one that's giving them the advantage. Now a tough position to fight from. If
can't
Yedajay
whiff
doesn't get
that.
anything and he's been spotted.
Come on,
the element
FUT.
of surprise
I
gone,
said I
and
was
they
a
were
sucker
watching
for
it
FUT.
anyways. Now in a high-low. Yumpy to be cleared from the close corner, but they've managed to win the fight. Here comes the big push. Cracks left alone, and both players facing.
Well, it looks like BBL.
BBL doing one better than before, stringing rounds together early. The attack side has a 2-round lead and a massive economic advantage.
Yeah, I think having a piece or two missing, but it was just those effective trades after Levin takes the space. Like, you're always going to see this when watching a Jet on this map. Their statistics, if they are good, it means they're having a phenomenal game, because on the attack especially, you are basically just having to gamble your life every time. But the way you tell if a team is good at the attack is how they deal with it afterwards. And that was what BBL did to a great degree. For now, for FUT, they're in an uncomfortable position. A couple of sheriffs. The only ult. Oh, there's a couple that are close, but they're not really ones that you think about in terms
Full
of
form
that
of
extra
BBL?
damage dealing that can maybe turn around
The problem for
dimensional
BBL
drift.
is I think that
Probably
their
the one
full
that I'd
form is
most
inconsistent.
like to see, but
Like they just, and not even inconsistent. Not even inconsistent in terms of
Watch out for Magnum, he's up close, a big
in
problem
terms of
as he
like
gets
week to week, but
isolated.
sometimes just map to
Pistol
map.
swinging in deep.
Sometimes I think
Prowler gets you a little bit less information than Magnum himself did. 4 players suppressed.
like now we
Not
had
only is that
fucking
gonna
Magnum
pump the
Luck be
brakes on
main.
this push, but
Yesterday
so
killed
much
him. We
information
suppressed
for FUT to
all
play
4
with.
players.
The thing is, it's an immediate response from BBL. They start to wrap back in the other direction. Back
Like
though
this.
towards this one rifle.
Prime
that FUT have in
example.
play. Back towards
Oh, he only got
Yedajay.
1.
This time he's only
Wow, it's
good
gonna
for
fucking
1.
work. That's crazy.
But the
That should never
advantage is
work.
kept for
Oh,
FUT,
although
and They
He has
could
an Omen
recover a
Flash.
few pistols, weapons. In fact, it's out of Captain in the back of the site. He's committed the TP. He's put through his paranoia, but now that advantage fades.
His hope was to slow them down, but Profek has done God's work for BBL. The paranoia slowed anybody coming through the smoke, left one isolated and puts everything onto Zeus with the Sheriff. He's hoping that
Time to jump.
a miracle shot of his own might just turn things back, but Profek is there again. The bouncer on the entry.
Why?
As they will now hit double digits on this attack side, and while this is where we almost need to see a response from FUT, or they are heading out of the tournament.
You talk about that response, the exact same thing is felt by FUT. They're calling a timeout here and now.
I
It's
might
not
just
that big of a
start
commitment
singing
from
Wolves
Adacaptain
chants.
to go for the TP, but those numbers could have been helpful in pushing back through. But of course, as you said, buying that time, a couple more seconds there. One pick, and that round is theirs. Players are flashing out of the smoke, seizing spawn control, and the happiest man to win an anti-eco
Okay,
that I've ever
timeout.
seen.
I got a feeling that something's right. Wolves are winning tonight. I got a strong feeling in my chest. The Wolves are the fucking best. Spring to the left of me, Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you, Cole. Why am I chanting Wolves out of nowhere? Man, this game's got me. This jelly Valorant's got me fucking all over the place.
Have you considered cutting your losses and just going to bed?
Going to bed? There's a whole other game after this. God knows what state I'll be in then. Watching NaVi fucking walk around the map. I'm hoping for a quick liquid 2-0. I need liquid. I've been big on liquid for a while now.
Both null commands online.
And I need them to just fucking lock the fuck in and be a team that they're definitely better than 2-0.
Prowler leading the way. Ultimate activated here by Yumpy.
Yes, this is only game one. I know.
Utility on the B side, stopping them from having
But
any
hold
sort
on,
of
BBL.
flashes or initiation. They have to just swing dry into
Okay,
angles.
good trade.
Zeus does well to
Rez.
find one. The trade outs have
Yeah.
been there, but one player brought back from the dead. Yumpy down, but not out. The player on site under so
Smoke
much
back
pressure.
site.
Yet
Everyone dying on site.
His side is secure by Mr.
Magnum
Fallen.
1v2.
And because of that, Magnum left in a 1v2. He's going to force the issue.
Like that. Like the tap and
Bait them into
repause.
thinking he's down on the site. Timing almost works out for him, but maybe gets a little bit nervous. Dodges the paranoia, but Adacaptain is quicker on the trigger. Yedaje, what a round from him. You said it. They revived a fourth player just to challenge that solo Sentinel. You see the value that he brings on that agent when in the right place at the right time. And there is no way FUT comes out of that round on top if it's not for him.
How have they lost that on the site? What happened?
It was back and forth, you know. Yedaje finds
Oh, they're
one on
running
the
through a
Yumpy, but he's
vulnerable. It doesn't
revived,
matter.
and
You
he
just fucking
finishes him
dig
off
them
in the
twice.
end. The second player down, and it's because he doesn't have to switch back and forth
Oh,
between
now
the
it's
stairs
an
and the
eco for
alleyway.
BBL.
He knows nobody can come stairs as Mr. Fallen holds it
Someone
down
get a grip
the
of this
entire
game.
round.
Get a grip, man.
Eighth round
You get
left.
paid to play.
Gap of two.
Okay,
An
of
early
course. Yeah,
engagement for
dry
Zeus.
swing on your own.
Oh, Profek.
Waste
He's
those
angry
bullets.
again.
You've only got one right. Don't run out of bullets.
That's a fair point. Even if he goes down, well, there might be one to be retrieved in middle. BBL setting their sights on it.
Yes, solo swing on an eco. Good idea.
Drone going through on the other side, and there's something Yedaje's done quite regularly is take this deep control. It was something that caught BBL when they went there before. Instead, though, they're walking into his alarm bot. That's at least the information. The Nightfall's going to find nothing. They're definitely wary. Actually, Levin's taking a hell of a lot of damage. There is the pounce.
The thing is, they always do these little solo initiate alerts, and it's always so fucking obvious because they do it so often that if you're the other team, you can always just fucking set your fucking watch to it.
Boathouse still
Forcing it back.
Look at the flank up, though, from Adacaptain. Everybody going to be going towards the B side itself, taking that gap. This is the opportunity now for FUT, knowing everything else is clear. They've got them boxed in. weaker weapons, no abilities to fall
Okay, the
back
positive
on
of
here.
BBL
Yuppie
is they've
spotted
used
close,
multiple
the
big
shot
ults.
not landing, and although Magnum gets one, that is all that BBL can muster. A solid retake from FUT, a 9th round secured, and the gap down to just 1.
Yeah, I think they're probably improving their 4v5 right now, because it's been a couple of rounds where we've seen somebody get caught, but the reaction, and it's Yedoje. He had a quiet first half. It can always be difficult.
That's what I mean. This luck is every round. Every fucking round.
He's been happy
Oh,
to
Timmy.
get aggressive. Sure, Timmy the turret does most of the work, but it's his utility that does a lot of the damage on the way into the site while they try and react.
Nice! Nice!
I think it was nice.
You think it was nice?
One round now. The difference between them and BBL are going to try and
Mola.
halt their progress with another.
Mola. Ole, 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 ole. Mola. Mola. What the fuck is that writing? Test? Huh? Fake A. A main, fake A. That's definitely what it said. I'm sharing scrims. L2 yeah.
But I do think, although Yedoje a little bit further down, the last couple of rounds have really come down
Why
to
that birds? You can hear the birds.
I want to see now if BBL opt to move back towards that A side of the map, and while FUT
No way you
not
can
just
hear the
gonna sit
birds
around,
outside.
maybe having the
They are
expectation
chirping.
that it will
You
be
can hear the
using
birds. That's
an
crazy.
immediate
That's quite nice, I think,
drift to
adding a bit of
disrupt
bird
whatever
song in.
plans there were. And the thing is, nothing else has been kept. The only goal.
Imagine now, right, the picture where it's like a nice, it's 20 degrees, 20 degrees Celsius, there's a nice breeze,
Left and right, not
and the
sure
birds are
what's going
singing.
on. The B-side push-up is a vulnerability, has to be watched by Sociable. The same can be said from what we just saw there on Profec. They've got the laneways, the side of the map on lockdown, short covered by Yumpy. These players right now operating on a major freeze.
Can I add rain?
Hoping
It's
that
fucking
someone
20
on
degrees
foot
and sunny
makes a
outside. What do you
mistake,
mean?
Goes walking into them. It's not going to be Zeus. Not today.
Flashes and leaves.
Just throwing
Right,
out
you've
a
got
flash, maybe
Teo.
trying to sell the idea that he's around this angle, but an immediate gate crash out of position. Oh, almost caught. That was a little bit close for cracks.
Okay, now B-split, they're in a lot of
Fall
trouble.
back to the
Nice
side,
shot.
Yedoje will take the damage for it. The left side completely sectioned off. He's being hit by every piece of utility, and a second player spam. Zeus is there, cooking up. That's 3
Wow.
now. They've just decided the only way is through the walls. Don't let them see you.
That's one way to do it. Great reveal from Magnum to start it out, but from that point
Shot by
forward,
Prophet.
a little bit ridiculous. Had a captain left alone, and he will be saving this weapon by the looks of things, at best containing, but this round is done and dusted in favor
Let's
of
go
BBL.
22 to 24 rounds,
No
another big
equalizer.
payout. Oh,
FUT
you
just yet.
foolish, foolish man. What you don't
Now,
realize
the
is
pressure
that we're going to
really
hit
on.
48 rounds again.
As BBL enter the home stretch.
Look, if they hit the
Elimination
20s,
on
I'm not
the
watching
line.
another game.
FUT
If
looking to
either
get to that
team hits a
international
score of a
event, looking
20
to
in this
right
map,
the wrongs
I'm ending
of
it.
previous events, and now
I'm ending it.
that's being cast
Mr.
into
Big
doubt.
Papa, you can't fucking get me, bro. You know I can
He's
check
made a
these
little bit
fucking
of an
things.
error,
It comes
which,
up on my fucking
considering their
activity feed.
Economy is not really built at all. Might come back to bite them a little bit later on, but yeah, I think that is the main story point.
Why the fuck are you all just spamming
are
hay?
on the road to their first ever
There's a little
international.
cat.
They'd need to win the next series as well, but they have proven they can go toe-to-toe with anybody. For FUT, it's much more about longevity. They've always made it to a Masters. 2023, lock-in, Masters, champs. Last year,
Right, come on, come on.
second Masters and champs.
I don't even know who I'm supporting. BBL, I guess. Fucking end this game, end this jelly.
That has been a constant
Nice.
factor. The BBL
He's always
starting to
popping
have
ults.
other ideas. Their new look
Pretty early in
roster,
rounds.
impressive.
I'm not getting much value.
11
Do they just send
already
it? Your ult,
puts the
your
first body in
TP
the
across?
bag.
And it's not just about
They
Masters.
did not
Tom,
send it.
making
They
there
are
with the chance to earn
slowing
more
it down.
points and even play those lower games.
Yesterday's push B.
That could put the champs appearance.
They might have to finish.
Yesterday's
in that top
push
2
B
spot,
main.
which we're looking at EMEA right now. That's
Ooh.
Absolutely, and there's going to be roster changes for other teams.
Oh, grouping up for an A hit. 3 people here. He's got perfect info on the rest of the map.
One towards short,
Whoa.
leaving Yedege alone, but he's taken an awful lot of space. That's why they're confident in holding on to these positions. BBL
Any
are
destroyers?
into a stack.
Flash ready for Zeus. The swing on the back of it, but there'll be
The suppress.
not anymore. That knife
Oh, we
hits
forgot about the
Isolates
suppress.
cracks.
They're
Here
playing
comes
triple
Zeus.
initiator.
That they need.
Oh,
Mr. Fallen
BBL. Forza BBL.
Fallen except for Yedege.
Go and save, little bro. Go and save.
And it looks like it's about to extend. FUT will need 3 in a row as Yedege sends it to the B site. The save in full effect. And BBL, for the second time this year, they are a round away from winning the Turkish Derby. No roster that BBL fielded before came close, even in our minds, to beating FUT.
My mind.
Doing it twice, well, you can put Look out of the equation.
Last time was incredibly close. This time it is looking just as similar. They are desperately trying to remove this gun from the hands of Yedege, but I think the rest of the players are going to be too far away to deal that death blow. But it does mean they're going to need him again.
Who's casting?
Because
It is
the weaponry
Tom
going
and
into this
Mitch.
next round is going to stink for the side of FUT. It's going to have to be either shields missing or just
Come
not having
on.
that extra piece of utility
Forza
that you desire.
BBL.
And that is not what you want to look when you are facing elimination in the tournament.
Not the best buy. 2 bully bulldogs. 1 guardian. Hello, show me the game.
This is what it all comes down to.
Here we go.
3-round streak
Here.
for FUT
Let's
to claim an
go.
overtime as they did
3 in a
many
row.
times in the
Oh,
previous
oh,
matchup.
chat. 3 chances, chat.
If they can't
3
keep their
chances.
feet,
Ooh,
they will be
12
swept
minus
out
9. 3
of
chances,
stage
chat.
1. BBL, the team to do it. It cannot be a nice feeling to be sat in the FUT camp right now, but they've managed a decent buy. They've got utility. But so far, these rounds, these last few, have been convincing for BBL.
The scariest thing is there are no ults that are even remotely
Let's go back to this
close.
B split. It's worked before.
There's nothing
It's worked
that will
before.
pad the
KO
half
ult.
of those
Here we go. Keep
minor
it simple.
weaknesses,
Keep
and
it
once
simple,
again, they're gonna
stupid.
attempt this
Yesterday,
split through B. Yedege
kind
realizing
of
he has to move forward.
destroyed this.
Nowhere else for him to go, but he's found the gap that was needed.
Okay,
Mentioning they'd need a hero,
no, they're
and he
fucked.
has come alive at the exact moment. Zeus as well to trade out with 3 of his own. You might be talking about the stories of BBL winning, but they have got to get that last round over the line. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, at times
That was
they
KO
have
ult.
been a
That was the
roster
KO ult
to crumble in
round.
these moments.
So they were left in darkness after the round before, but
Surely we don't go overtime.
and Zeus digging deep and sparking the flames of hope for FUT. 2 more for OT. They face a full buy, but weaknesses can start
You
to
forgot
shine
that barrel will
afterwards.
be choke.
This is the road to recovery.
Can't spell
for the
BBL without
defensive
L.
side. This is the last stand of FUT in stage 1. If they falter, if they fail, they'll have to wait.
Oh, just run it again. Let's. Hey guys, let's do the same round, but without a KO ult. Let's miss our jet smoke.
Yeah, they're doing the
Let's
same
push
thing.
into
They
spawn.
split, but this time they catch Mr. Fallen. They fight towards the spawn instead. Levin is going to go dashing in, trying to isolate Zeus, and that's exactly what he's done.
I'm
Winning
pogging.
head-to-head
I'm
again.
pogging.
2 already to the good.
It's all on you,
3 players
Captain.
stand, 2 of them are
Atta,
back inside,
Captain.
the other is
The
our
lurking
captain, and
B.
he's gonna be
What
one
the
under
fuck is
pressure,
this round? What a fitting
trying
way to
fight
end.
forward against the full force of this squad. Yedege has found one, but it might be too little too late. That A site is completely under their control.
Spike planted.
Magnum was left behind on the switch. An attempt to finish this round early.
Well, they were
was
the better
taken
team.
out, but there's another snake in the grass. Hell, they're everywhere. Sociable drops Yedege and cracks now. The last man standing. We talk about his KO, but this is too much to ask. BBL! They've claimed Turkey's 82nd province. They've won the Turkish Derby not once,
twice this year, and FUT are sent spiraling out of stage 1 as a result.
Well, pop off, Mitch. Enjoy your little pop off. GG. Right. Liquid versus NaVi. Finally. Finally! The Rock has come back! GG. All this, the team looking to win 13-4. 123-3? Fucking hell, if they win 123-3, that would be... I'll be here all night. GeoGrid. I never finished this. Capital is not the most populated city. Flag with only 3 colors. Is Ivory Coast an example? Are there any examples in Europe? Oh, Turkey. But that's not 3 colors. Oh, of course. The United States of America. Coastline on the Caribbean Sea. Name is 10 letters long. Nicaragua. Trinidad and Tobago. St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Lucia. Let's go St. Lucia. In Africa, name is 10 letters long. DRC. Republic of Congo. Guinea-Bissau. Sao Tome and Principe. Capital is not the most populated city. Name is 10 letters long. New Zealand? Is it true of New Zealand? I don't even know. Australia. Is Australia 9? Yeah. Capital is not the most populated city. Name 10 letters long. There must be some others in Africa. I don't know what capitals... I don't know the African capitals well enough. What's in Europe? There must be some in Europe that aren't Turkey. It's not Scandinavia, I don't think. Not the Netherlands. Netherlands would have been good. Oh, I'm at 10 letters long. How long's Switzerland? Land. Switzerland. Bern isn't the biggest city, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. More than 10 Olympic medals. Coastline on the Caribbean Sea. Jamaica. Cuba. Mexico. USA. Don't know about the other islands, I'll be honest. Don't know about the rest of Central America, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go Cuba. In Africa, more than 10 Olympic medals. Kenya, Ethiopia. For sure. I would assume Egypt does. But I don't know in what. But I'm just assuming. Maybe South Africa, but I don't know. Maybe Nigeria. 10 Olympic medals, not gold medals, just medals. I'm going to just go for a high population one. I'm just going to fucking go Tanzania. Fuck. I took a risk. It was worth it. It was worth the risk. I mean, I would say the only ones that I'm like 100% sure on are Kenya and Ethiopia. But they're obvious. And I would think Egypt. And I would think Nigeria. And I would maybe think South Africa. Fuck it. What's more likely? What would you pick? Ethiopia or Kenya? I would think Kenya first, but fuck it. Sure, no, I'm going to Egypt. Let's go. The capital is not the most populated city, more than 10 Olympic medals. Australia. Canada. I don't know what capital. I don't know what cities. I don't know what places don't have the capital. There's going to be some crazy ones. Fuck it. Let's just end it. Let's go Canada. My score. 112.3. Not bad. Board answers. Let's see. Could have had all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that they include the fucking random like little bits. They shouldn't include them. Right, this one. China. Fuck. Australia, Brazil, of course. How did I forget Brazil? Canada, China, India. Didn't know that. Kazakhstan. Didn't know that. Morocco. If I would have thought Morocco, I would have known that. Nigeria? What's Nigeria's biggest city? Pakistan? Wait, I thought Lagos was the capital. What's Nigeria's capital? Ah. Well, there you go. I thought Lagos was the capital. Unlucky. South Africa, of course. Switzerland, Taiwan. Trinidad and Tobago. Who knows that? Turkey and the USA. Name is 10 letters long. Liechtenstein? What's Liechtenstein's capital? Is it not Vaduz? How does Liechtenstein have another capital? Of course, Micronesia. What an answer. Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe, these nuts. Right. More Canada, man. I need to fucking rest my mind before I go insane. Give me a number. Give me a number. Between 1 and 89. 69. Well, the first one was 8, to be fair. I'll go to 8. Everybody keeps falling off the new map Abyss. That's how long this has been doing it.
Oh. Nice.
He's low. Backside. One backside.
Okay, bear with me.
Nice shot. Main, I think, yeah.
Main.
I mean.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I wanted to jump, but I don't know why I lag. I think.
Outlaw. Come on, man.
Oh! Reloading.
One's close right. One's close right.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no way! This both did it at the same time.
I saw you go for the TP and I
Last round before the.
So not that part?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, we can leave now.
Oh, Gecko, what the fuck?
Stop.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yo.
I shot his foot. He hit.
No.
Why you jump?
It worked! Enemy remaining.
You will? Let's go!
He's blocking you.
Fuck you, dog. Fuck you.
Sage close left. What? Random mid as well.
Final.
They breach ult today.
No!
What? A lot B. I'm gonna fucking die, shit. Oh
Spike planted.
7k.
Two of them, one of them, B.
I have the spike.
Jump close right. Oh.
Oh!
There you go. What a jump.
He's at 30.
I really don't like how I'm walking across this bridge.
Okay.
Close.
Good clutch.
Wow.
Yo, what was the gun?
What?
Sorry, the void was calling.
It calls to me.
Hold on.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Cross top stage.
Good luck.
Go, go, go.
How did you fall? Where'd you fall?
Off the map.
Oh, mid. Your body's moving.
What?
Look at the minimap. Your X is moving.
Oh, it is!
Your X is moving. Where's it going, bro?
Guys, I'm on site alone with bomb. I need help.
Alright.
One enemy remaining.
I think it's A again.
That's Gecko close.
Close. Oh shit.
One side.
Default.
Wait, I don't have upcraft, shit.
Enemy remaining.
Side. Oh my god,
my
nice.
God.
Well played. That was insane.
They're not here. Go back. Run me.
We want to cut off.
Our top side.
Oh, he's already in.
He's already in. We have to go.
Okay. Yeah, but the wall.
I died.
My turn. I almost shot on him.
Fake that.
Jesus.
Oh.
Secret.
Kill themselves.
Camera. Go back. Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh, my
imagine,
God.
imagine.
Wait, please, Barry, please. Oh no. What? Just a fuse. Yes. Oh, Barry, let's go. No. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh, we got the shorty out. No way. 7k, don't do it. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Wait. Oh my God. Oh!
My wife.
You know.
Everyone.
He's gone, man.
What is that?
Right there. Shield going out.
Oh no. Nice. Did you get blinded and walk off the map?
Can you flash? You can ulti this, no? I failed! That's crazy.
Yeah, me as a
What is
disabled
this smoke?
self, I hate disabled people. Like, I hate myself, bro.
Thanks, you can spare. Nice. I should not try that.
No, 100
Nice.
nice.
Go!
Both close main, both in main.
One has up.
Getting on. And then getting off immediately so I don't get...
Do it!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, I don't have updraft. Fuck me. No, no.
I'm going back moon.
Wait. Live for so long. Wait, I'm still alive. I'm down there.
Oh, you... Wait, what? Bro.
No. No. Okay.
Oh no!
I think just safe, to be honest.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
It is. Eagle-eyed.
Facts.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
You're gonna flash you.
Nice flick on their flash though.
They'll triple peek you.
One enemy remaining.
Where do we is he now though?
I'm guessing he. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Actual impact frag.
One player standing.
Removed. Found them.
They're just walking
One enemy remaining.
Last team holds.
You're better. You are so much better. Oh.
Last player standing.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Got one. Lockdown destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness.
Calculated.
Canada Man owns you guys, what?
Everyone makes fun of
He is on one end.
Bro, O2, he does not
That's
own
my
me,
goal.
bro.
things. You use all my
He
gear.
just owned you twice in a row, buddy.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last line,
Nice try.
What a great oh my god.
You cannot do 2 mid, 1 guy B main.
Be faster. What?
1 mid, 1 B main.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Big!
Spike
No
down
tiles.
mid.
Oh my god!
One here, one here, one here, one here.
See ya. Be
Wait, what?
faster.
You're not Bill. Okay.
He's still there, he has to.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Sorry. Kept it open.
Spike planted.
Come on, ye of little faith. Did it go from straight to 8 to 9? My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I just needed an extended little break there. Just to refresh the mind, you know, just to fucking feel something. Just for a little bit. You know, just to fucking feel something. Just for a tiny morsel. You know what else I need to... right, so in terms of streams, let's talk about this. People have been asking this a little bit, right? In terms of streams, in terms of the fucking Valorant, fucking, you know, shite, right? People ask me, oh, DMV, will you stream the fucking EWC fucking qualifiers? You know, oh, you fucking doing all this shit? No. No. No, I will not. Because guess what? I don't need to see fucking most of these teams play. So I won't be streaming them. However, there are some streams that I will be doing. What the fuck is this? No, that confuses me. I don't like it. Stick to what you know. Right, so no. I won't be streaming these. What I will be streaming. Obviously EMEA next week. This is obvious. Yes. At some point there will be a top 10 stream. I don't know when. But at some point, top 10. Yes. Or maybe it will be part of the EMEA stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it after once we know who's qualified for EMEA. Maybe we'll do that. Then, there'll be another stream. Which is, if we get VFL up, for Masters Toronto, a VFL pricing stream, perhaps. Where you can have your say and I will ignore it. Okay? Now this is dependent on whether we can get it up, but Illumi has promised me that he's not going to be that busy soon. It's literally the simplified match schedules for your own liking. It's customizable. Yeah, but I don't know how. So those will be at least some streams we will do. Still 11 minutes? What the fuck are they doing in between these games? Is this live? Am I on live? Why is there a... When did this game end? So that game ended 20 minutes ago. So it's been 20 minutes. So we've had a full 30-minute break. Why? Why? For what? For why? Explained in mod chat? What? Oh, you explained this. You didn't explain why they're late. I mean, I... Oh, where am I? I'm still confused. I see. But I have to fucking click to reveal all this shit? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. and then no more. Yeah, but I already know when that shit is. Right. I guess we'll play connections. I don't think I've done this yet. Goose duck. A level, a power up. Health, boss. Dodge, shake, skirt. Duck. What? What the fuck is may I? I mean, may I do something, please? Can I? But what else would it go with? What? Or is it a sentence? What? I am confused. I mean,
This is Valorant Heritage.
one away. Fearsome Tie, thanks for
When
18
does
months.
tens play?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea what this is. Okay, so it's Delight and one other. And it's not Goose. Please may I Delight Suit? I fucking give up. I fucking give up. What the fuck is this? That was one away as well. Maybe one of the others is wrong. Oh, to please, to delight, to suit. To tickle? Is it that? But then what's this? I have got no idea. It was that. Make happy. What? That's shit. Tickle? What the fuck is this? Mother Earth. Mother May I? What the fuck is that? Mother Superior. Mother Earth. Mother Goose. What is this? Glorp? Indeed, Glorp. I agree, Glorp. Shit. Classic shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're running it back. We're running it back. We're running it back. We're getting 93. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? We should play over-under on terms of what I'm going to get. Gotta fucking pred up for that. What do you think my average is? Probably about 30. But I'm learning. I'm learning all the time. Like Namibia has less than 3 million people. I'm always learning. I mean, really, I need to pay attention to the small ones. These are. Those are the ones that are gonna catch me out. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, dearie me. Does Lesotho have more than 1 million people? I'm not sure it does, but I'm gonna click it. It does. I know you've got more than Wallace and Fortuna, which I still don't even know where that is. I mean, it's in Oceania, but I literally couldn't. I couldn't point to it on a map. I know China though. I know that one. I know China's bigger than Malta. Why did I do that? Why did I click that? Why did my brain do that? What did I just do? Why did my brain do that? Why did my hand do that? Why did I do that? Western Sahara, I haven't seen that on there before. Rigged? God, imagine if we did have a pred. Why did I do that? It's like my brain went, just pick that one. Oh yeah, I got the brain worm.
Thinking man's ear infection on full display XTD.
I got the full brain worm. It's 1 million. 1.5, okay. I don't know what happened there. Genuinely, that was a very ooh. That was a strange experience. SB Cosmic, thanks for 25 months.
Hey Mr. TMV.
Ah, you couldn't have told me who has a bigger population, Paraguay or Bulgaria. Fuck. That's a tough one. Tough one. 200,000 people in it. What are you gonna do? And again, some of these will be wrong. That might even be wrong today. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Not you, Guadalupe. I'm fucking sick of you. Sierra Leone, 8 million people. Almost 9. Oh, Nicaragua or fucking Sierra Leone. Ah! Yes, let's go. Oh, where's Magnum when you need him? Where's Magnum when you fucking need him? Fuck. Belgium or... Does Belgium have more than 7 million people? I'm not sure it does. But it might. Let's think. Portugal has 10. If Portugal has 10, I would assume Belgium has about the same. It has 12. Okay. I'm a bit surprised. I don't know why I thought Belgium and Portugal would be the same. Just kind of put them in a similar sort of frame of mind. Oh, Djibouti or Namibia? Fuck. Djibouti is quite small. Let's go. Some fucking tough ones early on here. Mozambique has more than the East Africa, big. I mean, Africa's strange. This is what genuinely, this is what I've learned from this game, is that if you draw Africa, Southern Africa is like no one lives here, but loads of fucking people live here. That's what I learned. I don't know what's wrong with the West or the central part. Probably just worse climate. Oh, that was closer than I thought. I clicked Bolivia there pretty confidently. Okay, we have got Icebox, Split, and Ascent. Oh my fucking god. Can I sleep already? Please, please. I should have done, yeah.
I was right earlier. You should have just gone to bed.
Yeah. At least I can salvage my life with this game. We're 1/5 of the way there. To 100. The quest for 100. Get the fuck in. Come on. That's not the UAE flag. It would be cooler if it was. Indo. Indonesia mentioned. Proud. Come on. There we go. We're doing well. It seems like Mauritius comes up a lot in this. Malaysia. That's the first time I've seen Malaysia. Comps. What's it matter? What's it matter? What did the comps matter? It's boring. It's Icebox. I'm going to stand up for it just to keep myself awake. Keep it on the Marshall Islands. Madagascar has a lot of people. It has more people than you think, but is it more than Australia? Oh, brother. Fuck. I knew it. Sure, I trusted my gut.
Yesterday on that.
Right, I'm gonna stand up. Genuinely, I'm going to stand the fuck up. We're going up. Camera. Lights. Camera. Action. I can... Wait, if I jump... Oh, no, you can't see me on the bed, so I can disappear. I can walk upstairs. I can go up and down my stairs now. Oof. I can go back down as well if I want. That's what a fucking degree is for. Monkey Meatloaf, imagine not knowing where your little bald fucking egg is. Oh, where's my fucking sideshow? Where? Oh, I want sideshow. I want sideshow. Where? He doesn't love you. He fucking hates you. He's fucking sick of you. Oh, fucking hell, start the game. Fuck. Fuck me. This has made me angry to the point that I'm gonna have a square of Tony's chocolatey. It's got like salted caramel in it. Ah, it's quite nice melted. Just gonna point out. Just want to quickly point out to everyone here, just in case you're unaware, the first game started 4 hours ago. Four. So I'm gonna need Team Liquid to lock the fuck in and fucking stomp these frauds. However, they are not very good at icebox.
have looked so good recently.
They are on the warpath. I think Fnatic had to dig deeper than potentially most expected they could. To an extent, you saw the state that Fnatic were in off the back of it, and it does bode the question of fatigue.
Was there a tech pause? There was a tech
How much
pause.
have Liquid suffered due to this?
There was a
NaVi,
tech
of course,
pause.
coming in relatively fresh in that regard. Let's see what we have here on this 3-2 start.
So Kiko seemingly knows Hero's whereabouts there. He's going to actually dash away. Oh, kill comes through. Actually, Camo
Nice by
comes
Liquid,
through there.
nice little re-clear.
Actively clearing out Hero
Force them
here.
into A, into the Killjoy
Green light
setup.
for NaVi to head towards A.
They're pretty close already. Like, NaVi have made it up pretty far here. But you can see the Liquid are playing pretty passive. They're not overly holding to the site. They're kind of working their way in cautiously now. And NaVi's patience.
Little Viper orb in on the site. Don't love this out here from the Viper, but
And
whatever.
now we do see that commitment in the form of Koala Noob
Oh.
taking a lot of that space and getting
Camo,
a
I
challenge.
thought was
don't
trolling
think
a
he
bit there,
expected.
but
Camo striding back on the
fair enough. He's in duelist mode, playing on Gecko.
Taking away Angel. Right down to a 3v2. Rooksik and
Good
Shao.
trade as well.
Just Rooksik now.
Well played by Liquid. Good shit.
Chance there for Rooksik to make
Good
something happen in June, but
shit. Come on, Liquid.
NaVi will fall. Camo is picking him apart here.
Camo, my
Resistance
goat.
on the way back in here.
Lower my cam.
To isolate a few
Oh
duels here
shit,
where
yeah.
seemingly NaVi are kind of mid-reset. Plants coming through. Unfortunate timing, but Camo off to a flying start here. 4 on the round for him.
Let's build there for him. Get those little moments early. Feeling warmed into the game.
Is that about right?
We do see the Outlaw coming up for Koala Noob, so eyes towards what that can achieve here. Plenty of opportunities. Well, I say that, actually it's only Kiko who's going to be the one who's vulnerable to it, but some chip damage could be happening.
Okay, we take that patty. We love that. We love the spam.
Kiko's found a follow-up as well. Angel down
Round
already.
over. Boys, they're not
Reduced to
going
3,
B.
so
Trust
Koala
me,
Noob now.
you killed the Viper.
Definitely the one you look towards. Serial. I think actually spotted maybe, but
And you've seen
Charlie
the
now
Outlaw
probably
too.
won't see another
That's
peek from
good.
him.
You all have full shields apart from Kiko.
You're going to have to pull off a miracle here to flip a 3v5.
Why am I standing up? Because bedbound. I would be bedbound.
Potentially.
I want to be bedbound.
And unlikely to see so unless
Because
we
we're
see
watching
some
Icebox.
total damage. Kiko in a position to
And I've been
fall.
streaming for fucking
Koala
9 hours already today.
Yeah, super clean with that. And it's just not feeling that threatening from NaVi yet. It's still early days, but for Liquid, this has to be quite methodical, really. It's eyes on the prize now. Being so close to that qualifying position that obviously Fnatic took in their place has got to
Can you
be
be
a
lying
real,
down
actually
then?
a wake-up
Oh,
call
good choice.
now.
Go, good,
That
good,
they
good,
can't
good, good,
drop
good,
anything.
good.
For now, Panatek will spot out the players here. Hero gonna make good at least towards Panatek last. Should be collected, and it is. Camo there again. Very
Surely you get
early
more
work
monies
result
the more
here
you
too.
stream,
He
isn't that
built
how it
towards a
works?
very quick
I don't
number
know,
2
Monkey
rounds,
Meatloaf.
close to the board for
Maybe
Liquid.
someone would like to. I'm not like Sideshow where apparently everyone's fucking rich. Apparently I just attract the pores here.
Being the one to purchase previously for Koala Noob. Struggling here.
There is no money here.
Bring into this.
It's all work and no
Himself back
play.
down on the Bulldog as well.
That's the thing. See, Sideshow's found a little niche by being a right-wing grifter, so it attracts the fucking rich right-wingers.
See if that comes in.
Some of us have principles though, so it's tough.
Round, Kiko making a. Oh my god, Kiko could be on for it. Nats has already got a shower. This could be everything. Kiko doesn't know it. He's just spotted a player though. Has a glance. He knows there's now two there. He should have noticed.
What is he
that
doing?
The omen he saw earlier. Yeah, now he
What?
notices. Taking a second glance.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose
Byron
the
1x thanks for the 2 months.
Coming in here up against the
Here you go, your paycheck.
Angel
Thank
got his
you.
work
Thank
cut
you
out
so much.
now in a 1v1. In this brawl so early.
The regen bringing him back to 85 overall, but
Come on, bro, it's
certainly
Angel.
in favor of Serial here.
It's Angel.
Actually, Angel needs to
How much is a Spectre
maintain
headshot? I
distance.
actually don't
This
know.
is Valorant.
Ed points, thanks for the 14
Heritage.
months.
Serial's going to look for an upgrade.
Bomb grenade out.
Now as well, the penny's probably dropped for Angel.
Okay, I'm gonna have another bit of chocolate.
He gets more and more dangerous though in that post plant. You look at that utility.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
and a big
what
gap
scares
as
me.
well. The fact that Serial is actually posted up here, waiting outside 8.
Felt like a gamble either way.
Run
right?
down the clock a lot.
Spike
Plant in.
planted.
Okay. In my mind here, it's on Serial. I like the path thing if he just shifts soon enough.
We love you, TMV.
Silence now falls across the map and they look to potentially pass each other. Angel, right place though.
I love
Safe
you too.
Work from
Well,
him.
no, I don't.
With a
I don't
Red
know
Bull
you.
clutch, but bigger picture.
And you don't know
Mike,
me.
That's not a pretty first gun round.
Absolutely not. Just the one right
Off
in
the
hands of
stream,
Angel.
I'm a completely different guy.
Carried across here. We'll have to see how the purchase will lie.
The Spectre has the same stats as a classic. Thank you
Taking
for
a
that. I did
smaller
not know that.
victory within that.
What is Nats doing?
And I love the attempt here to try and convert and brawl outside. A from Liquid.
Nice, Angel.
I mean, all things considered, not the worst.
Thanks,
Just a Bulldog
Ed
wants
points
it
for
well.
the
One
14
Bulldog.
months? I don't even
Starting
know.
Ruxic.
I might be
It's not a
losing
line
my
for
mind.
Kiko,
Was
though.
it when I was getting chocolate?
Does have the knives.
Oh, fucking hell,
Quick
Liquid. You
towards
could have won
middle.
last round, and now we're gonna. Why
Yeah,
have
that
we got
position from
fucking
Serial
Serial
felt like it was
fucking
kind
on
of
his
falling out
own?
of date, right?
Why
Beyond
would he
itself,
be on
like,
it?
way
What?
too long
Why
to
are you
punish.
facing that as a
Really
killjoy on your own?
Surprised that Liquid left these options there. Nat's going down in middle, a little uncharacteristic, but fair play. But NaVi finding that value on the site is more surprising. Serial losing out, and now we get to the post plant. This is when that utility becomes absolutely paramount. Already Kiko trying to be disruptive, but they're not giving him much play here. They've got plenty to pour into this before they have to start
20
swinging.
gifted if
Okay
FNC
then.
wins stage 1.
20 gifted if FNC wins stage 1.
Deal.
You can see Angel waiting with those salvos, the final
What are the
blows
chances
they
of that,
needed.
do I think? Well, they are maybe playing Heretic, so they do have a chance.
Trying to wait for this. Ult's going to come in as well. I mean, they're doing
Use
well
Gecko
here,
ult.
but it is just going to be the eventuality of the utility defining this round.
Roxic
No
fucking
options
was swinging
left
as
to
if someone else was
NaVi.
with him, and Shao was just like,
Much
you do
cleaner
you.
now Through round 4.
You do
Three for
fucking
Ruxic
you.
to tie things up as well. Nat's dead off rip. You said opens a ton of opportunities for them. We really need to rely on it. Like you said, Serial slipping the net early on.
One enemy remaining.
Opens up the site completely for NaVi. The benefit being Kiko didn't pop the knives, so something at least to invest in here. We'll actually have a full shield behind it as well. This looks like potential to go aggressive on 8. Over the other side for NaVi just yet. I'm gonna bet that Hero is going to be patrolling that part of the map.
Looking for any opportunity, right? Gathering towards middle and making their move. Ruxic was sharp before, beat Nats towards that tube, but those knives looking to be brought to bear, but already gets past the first hurdle. Panatek put to bed. You can see an attempt made nice from Serial. Good little 1-2 punch, but the backline from NaVi came back around to support.
Well, you gotta be
Koala
taking that
not
fight
leaving
first.
untreated.
Why are you
Audacious
taking it
from
last?
Gecko, but trying to tee up Kiko. Still going, the knives fade, but a rifle gathered. And he gets away with 22 HP and a good idea of where they might be heading.
Camo puts his life on the line. Try and play Kiko in. Still have 2 knives left, but Hero's already posted so deep. You can see on the play react.
Come on,
Not
Nats.
expecting that at all.
Great from Hero, just holding that deeper position. Nats now, that's nice. Took a lot of damage for it though. 20 HP and 2 to find. Angels not having it. NaVi taking the lead now.
No!
Right back on top.
Let's NaVi win.
Fantastic
If NaVi won a
recovery
2-0,
and frugal
that's
in
cool
terms of this
too.
ult cycle as well. Unfortunately, here you can see NaVi desperate to try and prevent them from.
Is that
retrieving
cool though? I mean, one of BBL with NaVi are going. That would be kind of cool.
And his heroes reposition.
Andy, thanks for the $3 Australian dollars. Was that?
Cuts that off.
EMEA induced
Now,
psychosis.
Hero,
I mean,
Roxic,
legit.
and Angel all with their ultimates. Xiao actually already halfway back.
The fucking birds are going crazy outside. What the
huge.
fuck? We just got a
Getting that
fucking
online round
migration
6
of
now.
geese outside. Don't know if
Towards
you
that
heard
fridge
that.
position or gen, whatever you like to call it. He does get forced away, respecting the Dizzy coming in, but Koala Noob taking a little bit of chip damage as Kiko still waiting. It's Koala Noob to get traded in
Okay,
on.
1 for
Good
1.
first pick from him, but instantly brought back.
The geese are having a war.
Information as well on
We're having a
back of the
fucking war of geese.
Starting with 2 members of Liquid committed towards this site hold. Down will force that out.
Okay, they got Tail as well.
Be a clear indicator of intention here.
Got 2 players sitting on B.
Oh,
K I
Angel.
S S I N
Did actually
G.
spot him, yeah?
Yeah, Kiko's got to move out now. Right out as long as he could.
Who got detained?
Looks like
Patty.
Patek was caught there, but lots of ults
Well,
being
it's a
forced
nice
in on
little
this. I
snowball.
understand the
Just
Viper
fucking ult
commitment.
spam.
That seems pretty fair
Win a
shout,
crucial
but
gun round.
maybe a little excessive with Angels on top, but let's see how it goes. Very hard to navigate.
Angel
through.
should surely be
Tricky to
staying on the
locate a
post one. I
player.
guess he's trying to kill the
But Nats
detained player, but
feeling unfazed so far. Xiao still trying to cause a couple of problems, make them know they're still up on the site. You still got to clear this. You can't just skip through to the back line as Hero still allowing no access. NaVi doing well here, looking comfortable in that Viper's pit.
just gonna save the ult.
Kiko looking like he knows it, and look at the timing on that. Xiao catching him in the heels. As now just Patek does keep the operator a prized possession. They are hunting him down though, Mike.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to close the gap, but it's definitely why we see
Oh, no.
Kiko trying to reset, but Xiao catching just a split second as Kiko turns away. The problem being as well, this pit is so safe with Rooksik's position, so difficult for Liquid
Okay,
to
time
dig
on
him out
Liquid,
of
not
there.
looking good. I mean, NaVi have looked in control. I mean, this map has not looked good for Liquid. It has not been a great map for them. Kiko's jet looks a bit uneven. Camo's geckos looked a bit uneven. Nats is still Nats, but other than that, it's certainly not their best. And NaVi, on the other hand, they're playing this Omen comp. Probably the best comp on Icebox right now. Chilling, loving it, dancing with it, dunking on people. Unk can stand. I can more than stand. I can... I don't fucking know. Throw a pen. Hold on. I think I can get the pen. Can I jump? Hold on, watch this. Make sure I don't bash my head. Oh!
Can you do a handstand?
No. No, I can't.
You bring it to the table. See, a lot of those ultimates
How
now
many
burn up,
gifted to
still
do a
with Koala Noob.
handstand for a round?
Xiao, like
I
said,
genuinely couldn't.
Close once again.
Too old for that shit.
It's definitely swinging in Liquid's favour.
Do a
right
flip?
now. The other thing being, Kiko can make this operator work.
Gotta make that sing this round. Yes, that Guardian is there, but it is mostly on the
Yes,
shoulders.
Kiko,
There
he's
you
got
go.
to do the heavy lifting. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that.
And for NaVi, I like this. Very composed under this question mark of the round. What do we know about it? We know they got out, at least with a weapon. Do we know is the operator? Probably. So looking maybe to identify that.
That was a
early,
roll?
go through the protocol
You
and
think I
see
can
if they
just, what,
make
do a standing
that operator sing
somersault?
off a shot?
You think
That
I
would
can
be
just do a
huge for them.
flip?
But
You want me to just
will drift
backflip
away,
right now?
but
You
there's
think I've got
reason
that
we
in
call
me?
them Navi-esque rounds, Mike. They're happy to play these late sometimes.
I don't.
Got to credit them when it does go their way. You want to see them
Look, I know you're all
looking to
fucking little
isolate somebody,
TikTok
'cause
16-year-olds watching ISO
Kiko can
speed,
anchor, yes, but
and you're
Nat's still over
expecting
there
backflips
on
from
B
your
side.
streamers. We aren't all built like that.
Serial to try and
Better than Bren's flip. 8 out of 10.
Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf.
with the Guardian. Actually, fallen
I haven't
already as
seen.
the
What's
Guardian
Bren's
gone.
flip?
That's huge.
Unretrievable as well. He's in a committed position here.
Looking to try and get chaotic.
If
but
Sideshow
already
could
being cut off
backflip,
once
I
again,
mean,
almost
I
like
would
heels
pay
here.
to watch
Rustic
Sideshow
slicing behind
backflip.
them. Nice from Paditech and a potentially a rifle
There's
to
no
hand,
way
but
he
they're
can
gonna need a lot
backflip.
to go right before they want to get committed.
No command off. I was going to say, Patsek catches a couple of tags, but no damage done. Like I said, no commands here, but they needed another kill kind of in the next couple of seconds here.
Need it fast and it ain't happening. Right, Shao still willing to be on the site. Same with Koala Noob. Nats, you are a marvelous player, but this is incredibly difficult. That time hasn't
Viper's
quite
bit.
gone yet. Angel doesn't have the salvos
Patty.
either. They're not back
God,
up
we
until
got-
now. Just coming online.
You got Nats
Here
doing
comes the
everything.
stall. And that
Patty
puts
whipping
Liquid
an
now
alarm
in the
bot.
predicament of what do we do here. You can already
He's
see
running out of
Nats
bullets.
trailing on out of there. The operator becoming the poison
Nats literally
chalice.
just said,
You wanna
Patty,
keep it.
fuck you.
Commitment
I know
didn't
you don't
work.
have this
And
in you.
NaVi with another. It may have been scrappy, it may have been close, but
Am I willing to
5
get
rounds
buttered?
now carved into the scoreboard.
Not in my hair. The hair, like that's the thing. For Sideshow, it's no big deal.
He's not expecting, I believe. Yeah,
But for everyone else, it is a big deal.
A chance maybe to set up a crossfire, and unfortunately, I think that's just the moment Kiko unscopes here that he's caught. Desperately waiting for an overstep on the side of NaVi, but it just never came.
NaVi look kind of calm right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're going
look
through the
really,
steps.
really composed.
It's not looking hurried. It's not looking unthought through. This looks pretty good.
Yep,
Spectacular,
worryingly
you know,
good
it's
from
not lighting my
Navi.
world on fire, but they're doing what
Worryingly
they need,
good.
and maybe that's how you deal with Liquid. As it stands, first time we're seeing a committed start towards that B site, and it looks a bit pacey here actually. Yellow going to be hard to hold, but Angel going to take
Every
away
first kill
Paditech.
goes their
That
way, man.
removes the player at Yellow.
How
Kiko
you
now
dying to a
called in,
fucking
looks like
mosh
a little too
pit?
late. Shao going to find camo.
Were you
Not seeing how
blind?
that happened on the
Omen
back of the side,
flash?
Not too sure. Kiko does just about evade here, but NaVi with such numbers.
And again, it's all
Hello,
ahead of the
Wingman?
spike, even
Ever heard of
really
Wingman? He does that for you know.
planted here. Some mountains for Liquid to fight back into this round once again in a 3v5 retake scenario. Ultimates, but
Saving,
that's the moment.
saving,
Yeah, Kazim
save till we
turning
lose.
away,
Save till we
trying
fucking
to give
lose.
this one up. Looking a little
Keep
shaky
saving,
here from
keep
Liquid, to be honest
saving.
with you.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be a double timeout first half, Mike.
Keep saving,
I
bro.
don't know.
I mean, you wouldn't blame him for
Fuck me.
Not really. What, attack side? Yeah, just go, mate. Easy. This is it, and it just looks flat, right? It just looks a bit flat from Liquid, and that's what
I'm gonna throw the
concerns
pen
me more than
again
anything.
if they're not
That
careful.
They're gonna be walking away from this NaVi, gonna be grinning, beaming at this point, having access to the map like this, sick.
Well, again, when you've got the operator out, especially on a map like Icebox, you want to let it do most of the work in the early round. That's the key
Fucking hell,
component
Liquid.
to slow these
Wake up.
rounds down.
Wake
NaVi
up, hello!
They've just come back out again. The timeout may be expected.
Have you been watching a fucking
Sliggy
Sliggy
Bods
Bods or something? Wake up!
Effectively here though, all guns blazing towards B, and both players falling off rip.
I'm very
again, and the issue with that, as we know, once those rifles are unrecoverable, the operator in the retake, it's just rough. I mean, you're almost having to stack up with one of your two remaining teammates to play off upgrading to that rifle potentially.
And back to business. A little bit of a different look.
Oh, no.
3-2 split
Wallace
this
committed.
time. And Nats
Oh,
is so
fucking
on
every fucking idea, whatever Navi decide to do at the start of the round works. It finds the first kill. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're doing fucking B splits. They're fucking owning them. Go and save. The round is already over. Save again. Save again.
Save will be called here. I'm really worried. Now, don't get me wrong. I want to give credit here to NaVi, but how often have you ever seen Nats looking like that?
Well, I'm sorry.
Serial.
I was saying this the other day. You haven't seen NaVi look like this most of this stage, to be honest.
Anything
with you.
they do works.
Performance versus KC, like I said, the scoreline, you can kind of take it with a
Fucking
pinch of
spin
salt.
the
But
wheel.
it was actually the fact that, again, Shao coming back online on split, things that we've kind of been asking of NaVi.
Navi to
Here
Toronto?
Again, I think this is the next level.
I mean, if they
It's
win this,
wild
one
to
of
me, and
BBL or
they
Navi are
kind of-
going. So it's
I don't
very
say
possible.
irony, but
Could they
seeing
beat
the-
BBL?
like,
Yeah, sure, why
obviously,
not? Right, get that fucking op out of their hands. That's
taken
good for
away
you.
the,
That's
one
good
and
for you,
two
Liquid.
weapons
How many
they have,
times has that fucking op
see
survived?
left
How
of that
many
operator
rounds in a
will
row
be
have they
back.
saved that
We
op?
just get, like, a blip
4?
on the map. Maybe we get the second. They're gonna call a save. It stops you being as enigmatic around it and going for that potential, but this, I still can't believe it. Again, Serial's been super clean. And I'm worried it's exhaustion. And I wouldn't normally say that, but you're seeing frustration there. And again, that's a very calm player, very composed, but...
Yeah, no, I think anybody lucky enough to
Second
actually
timeout.
speech the
Timeout. They won pistol, and it's 7-2. They should have. They were in a 2v1 on the bonus. It could have been 3-0. And they're now 7-2 down. And that guy's loving it. That guy's fucking having a party. Come on. Yeah, this is our second time out. Is he giving us a finger? I don't know. But here, if you want to fucking swivel on it. Okay. Oh, we bought another op? Huh? No. Oh, it was just wrong. Okay. No. It was just wrong.
Back impact rounds, and Liquid have not had a reply. Double timeout in the first half. That tells you enough. It's time to wake up. And
Anything they do works.
Putting them to bed.
But literally.
And they looks like they were expecting this. Hero's waiting, but it's
Okay,
Camo.
but Hero's sleep. It's fine.
Big
It's fine. It's fine.
reaction
It's fine. It's
from
fine.
Camo. Give me that replay. I don't care if we don't have it. Give me what he
Hero
just did.
was fucking
I don't know how he got
deep
through
asleep.
there, Mike.
He went into a trance-like state. He was staring at that, and I don't think he shot.
In the blink of an eye, Camo's given
I have no
Liquid the
idea how that
advantage.
happened.
Nats. Back down to 30.
Camo didn't even take
Still
damage.
desperate.
How has that
An
happened?
impact
How has he
here.
killed 3 people without taking damage? Insane.
Chance though, Angel looking towards this utility on B. Fact found. Finder, sorry, sent out on mid. Roxic.
Okay, they're
slipped
back.
out, but
See, all it took was one player to wake up.
further damage here.
To be fair, they got
It
lucky there,
sounds
though.
so silly, but it
Hero
almost
was.
felt like just played to get away. Whoa.
No. Not Angel.
Guys, we out.
3 HP Angel. If they lose this,
Guys? Why do
if
I
they lose this,
feel weird about it? I feel weird about it.
30 seconds left.
He's crouch peeking corners. He's surely not. Okay.
Thank God.
There's something in the air today, but 3-7, the double time.
I'm not okay.
Worked out.
I'm not.
Response here being NaVi last time expected
No.
a set piece out of the time.
What a fucking... How did they know? How did they know that I'm not okay? I am the opposite of okay.
Beginning of things.
Again, this is look at the clock, by the way.
Yeah.
This is literally as the barrier drops. Angel looking 15 years younger in that replay.
Yeah, shame we didn't get to see obviously the impact coming in then, but it's what it is. Ruxic now challenged and up to it.
I mean,
Camo with a good
how many
trade.
first kills do they have?
Another instance here.
If they got the first kill on the... I'm not sure if they did get the first kill on the pistol or not, but it feels like every round since. I mean, they got it in that last round as well, even though they lost.
losses they've been suffering.
That one was obviously a bit more of a trade, but...
Straight to a 4v4. Koala noob though.
We slow it down.
Operator.
I've liked
Said
him
he
on the
is.
operator.
I mean, he's.
Yeah, I
he's the
wanted to
best
see the
operator
camo
in the
replay. That's a
region.
good point.
Don't have many.
Give me the camo replay.
Willing to pull it out as often as he does.
I mean, no Viper wall on A.
Steady.
Liquid have got the right stack.
There's 3 players here, none easy to the eye. It'd be a committed angle if he wants to pry them out of it.
I mean, they have, what?
Waiting for
All
the rest
Gecko
of the team to kind of
util.
group up with him as well. You're going to see the Dizzy probably held in hand.
Sabine VA!
Oh my god, it almost fell
And
apart
Liquid,
there.
hold on, they're back.
But it's
Just
Liquid
like this,
going
we're
on
back.
top. They've
If
held
you win a
this
pistol,
correctly.
you can get
Felt like it got a
destroyed
bit
and you'll still be
dangerous,
back.
and again, the
Oh, it's
operator,
Monkey
he's not
Meatloaf with a gift
I mean, why not
to
go for
Sabine
it?
VA.
See what he can get. Not enough. Camo gonna catch him.
Pockets fairly flush across the board for NaVi. Be comfortable.
And Sabine VA has to say,
final
why
pushes
do you
of the
think
half.
it's me?
Actually, Liquid.
Chat, it's not me.
Very ultimate
So
there,
just
eh?
got gifted a random sub.
Already now fixing
Whoever
some of
you
these
are
early
who's
renditions.
actually there, feel free to reveal yourself.
Towards B potentially. They can slip into a more passive hold on A once the numbers.
But someone just
are
got a
reduced.
fucking free gift sub. In fact, If you want a free gift sub, maybe, if you want to scam someone, just say it's you.
A casualty, they always slow the round down.
Placing swarm grenade.
That timeout between what? Round 9, round 10. It's got enough of a buffer for Liquid to work with. Whatever was said, you'd love to be a fly on the wall for that.
How much better do Liquid get on Icebox if they put Keiko on Omen?
I think they would be better. I think that would be a good choice. But
Actually, with Kiko solo anchoring
That's the spike! The
we'll see. You would think
the
positioning! What a
you're getting fucking diffed. I saw that one depressed Dan said it was them. I'm telling you right now, Roadman, it was not depressed Dan.
For that.
Yeah, a little surprised at that. I felt
I'm
very
gonna bet good
singular.
money that it wasn't depressed Dan.
No trade, obviously.
Just before that, there was 4 members of Liquid over towards B.
Yeah. I kind of thought maybe if they were both going to fight it, maybe it's on towards back yellow, sure, but. And this
Although
still
depressed
doesn't
Dan
look
is
good,
doubling
actually. I think
down.
a little bit of a misread from Liquid, at least in that sense, but.
Serial's still got the lockdown.
Maybe it was depressed Dan.
Down here on B. Potentially, that's tech as well.
Okay, take a freebie when you get one. Brings you back to a 4v4, and the lockdown is in play. Still
I have
looking
no
for a man,
proof. Well then, how can I trust you? Anyway, back to the game. 4v4. Angel died with tail ult.
That's going
That's
to go
rough.
through. It does. So now 4v4 retake.
And that's to regroup here, but Shout with his ultimate. That's 48 HP, so he's going to be able to.
Well, if they just gift everyone a sub, they'll eventually find the person who was at the event.
Oh, and instantly
Through the
Hero
smoke.
picking up that operator that's being filtered through actually delivers on Panatech. Passing forward, Serial. How did you just get that? I don't get it, but Kiko now the last one alive.
Okay,
It's
8-4.
NaVi. Rights the ship.
What is his angle? Am I standing? I am standing. It's Icebox. I need to keep myself awake. Hold on, let me, hold on. Red wine. Okay, 8-4. Gonna need a pistol, second pistol for Liquid. They have made it at least somewhat salvageable. Icebox or Breeze? Hot take? Breeze. Maybe that's a hot take. I hate Icebox. I personally, when they got rid of Halls, Breeze wasn't that bad of a map. Was it good? I wouldn't say it was good, but it wasn't bad. I would say it was like an okay map.
That's the spike!
Mr. Big Papa
The positioning! What a blunder!
just got
What a whiff.
gifted a sub from... Wait, is this the anonymous gifter finally revealing themselves? Or how the fuck do you say this name? Hadraziguru Test 2. Definitely got that right. No way, that one's wrong. Surely. Well, thank you, Hadra. Why am I standing? It's about staying awake. You want me to do some fucking star jumps for you? You want me to fucking... Why can't a man stand if he wants to stand? What, you... Oh, I missed the fucking chair. Oh, I missed the chair streams. Where's my chair? Where? Shut the fuck up.
Versus BBL. Showing now that they've got that lower bracket fuel to add to the fire.
The fucking Viper Sheriff.
Sick.
Is that better or worse than the Killjoy one? I think that that's better. But when you're playing Omen, I think that's fine.
Looking to pop off the alarm bot. First comes through. Rooksix found one. Hero's found two as well.
Hero
Okay,
destroys.
NaVi picking up where they left off. And again, Serial and Nat's going to be asked a lot of here.
Okay, you
Can they
need to win
outdo
this
the
Liquid, I
odds?
think.
Is still left loose. They have to
Or
get this
force
going
next
on their
round, I
side.
guess.
So Nat's now removed away, just leaving Serial weapon out. Salvo's going to go in,
Winnable.
but Serial finds ahead of Koala.
And they are going to win
Nat's
it.
gonna
Wow,
punch
now
out,
V, this was a
leaving just one
4v2.
man alive.
Still so healthy.
Whoa.
But it's Angel! It's Angel!
What year are we back in?
Who's looking
It's
snappy earlier
Angel!
with the rifle. Even more so here in the
Wow.
pistol to kick off the second half with a
I mean, that
Red
might
Bull
win them the
clutch.
map. That legit might win them the map.
Coming
looks
alive,
surprised.
yeah.
Like,
You
boys,
could
you
see
see
he was shaking his hand afterwards. Beautifully done.
Woo!
Guys, who are you picking, no?
Who are you picking? I love it. And it feels like watching this. NaVi don't look like they've got pressure.
Guys,
I mean,
who
they
are you
up
picking?
Now 9-4. Don't get me wrong.
Who are you
They
picking?
look kind of calm.
Now,
you
the
know,
Outlaw
not
could
super
go fucking
stressed.
crazy from that tier,
Kinda
though, but it's
feels
on
like
A.
They're just having a good game here.
Oh no, fuck, I
I
thought they were on
genuinely am a
defense.
little
I'm
bit
losing my
surprised to be seeing
mind.
this so far, but
This could go
as it
crazy for
stands,
Nats.
until there's a reply from
They're
Liquid,
all
this
light
is the way
shields.
it goes. And
He
Koala
needs to take the
showed
first
off
fight, though.
again.
Oh, and
A
he's
real
got no shields.
sensation.
What?
But then he scoped
Oh, and he
weapon,
hits him
but
through the
now
wall.
forced to heal, but they're gonna not clear hero. Cool, brilliant, Liquid. Have a look. Oh God, NaVi making
Getting
it look
aim
so
dipped by
lazy.
NaVi.
Looking like
How
Angel
is this
now.
happening?
Some snappy kills from him.
And why is Nats only firing
Try
one
and get
bullet
something
at the
back, but
player
already you can
before
see Na'Vi
everyone
have
else is
reset away
dead?
from this. Let the clock do the work for them. No need to push forward, risk any of this inventory, but not much of it.
I'm not running around enough to help Liquid. You want me to just run around?
Like an RV in a second round.
Whee! But at this point, NaVi, just fucking win. Let's 2-0 this,
Yeah,
NaVi.
still
I don't really
for
care
Liquid.
who wins.
See,
I just need to not be streaming for 12 hours today.
Yeah, Navi just not giving them anything at all.
No, from quite aggressive to very disciplined.
You've never experienced
Hard to
me in a
get a
state like this?
pulse
That's
point
not
on
true.
Serial, and
I
Nats, it feels
distinctly
repetitive as
remember
these
being
two
in
last
worse
alive.
states than
And
this.
Koala Noob's not letting him get any
Like
play
in the
here.
old days when I
The
used to do
synergy is off
14-hour
the
streams, because
charts.
for
NaVi
some reason we'd play
comfortably
fucking
making it
6
through that
games in a
round with an
day
end zone flawless.
in Pacific
getting
EMEA
nervous.
Americas.
But
When they
now,
had all the...
this is not
When
his
for
bad
some
choice.
reason our schedules
Right,
made
let's
sense and were aligned,
contextualize it a little bit.
and it would just be a
But I think we
stream
can all
from
see how
start
these
to
rounds are
finish
going.
of the day. Oh, by the Americas, I'd be
Concern
fucking...
being we come back to
I'd
that
be
same
worse
point
than this,
about
my friend.
confidence and fatigue coming out of such a hard-fought series.
That's a nice.
You get the impression that I hate Valorant? I don't hate Valorant. I love Valorant. However,
Yeah, pretty good.
I
He's still got it.
hate Icebox. And I
Doubters.
dislike
Silence
Ascent.
for at least one map.
And I've watched a lot of Icebox today.
What a time to be having it though.
And I've
Ooh, Koala
watched a
staying
fair amount of
confident on
Ascent
it.
today.
Not again. Not again.
Way more than I should have done.
Wakey, Liquid. This
Thanks
is
to
not the
RRQ.
game that you get lazy on. Get sharper. Already, Patatech is taken down a little bit lower. This is going to be the bonus round pretty much here. And look what NaVi have already done, but they do have weapons to play with still. Angel's got the Vandal, Rooksik on the Phantom, and Chow, of course, with that Guardian. On the other side, a little bit of a wounded Patatech.
Well,
The other
Rooksik's
three
gonna
standing
need to go
fine.
fucking crazy. I don't like this setup. I don't like... This is their Viper Orb, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
Liquid.
Fucking
Very cautious
Viper
about
Orb
this.
and wall on the same side? Like, why? It doesn't make sense. Like, do you know how
I'll lose
fuel
it.
works?
Okay, I mean, they gave it a glance.
you
They
can't
trade
put
in
both
at
up.
least. Spike gonna be brought back to hand
Well,
here.
what's the
Angel,
point?
though, the
I'm
final
confused.
boss. Coming on in, Shao with him, can set him into motion here. Just needs a couple of shots to hit.
The fucking
Angel
boy.
Vincent today takes away the wounded player.
Oh.
Looks for another, not gonna get it.
That's fine.
Liquid stabilize. 5th round found and hard fought for.
Let's get the ball rolling now for Liquid in this second half. And not going to have too much of an impact on the purchase going forward here, but another situation, almost carbon copy of B main here to play hero in, unchecked once again.
It's good to see them get a little loud, get a little
Okay.
bit pumped up here.
Lose this
It ain't
Liquid, you
easy,
pretty much lose.
but
3
it's
people would have
starting
no
to put in the
money.
work, right?
Navi
You're
would be
now
on
looking at the
12.
odds here coming
This is
through
a
as well.
must
Some of the
win.
real early success stories, at least for Navi. You've got Hero very nearby, Nat's close by. I actually think There's someone else too, but what does it matter when Koala's running at him? Xiao tries to join in this pacey beginning.
They go for the
Maybe trying to
aggro play, but I
offset a
don't
little
get
bit of
this.
those
What?
expectations, but it falls flat this time.
We're going for an aggro play, but Angel is sat here with full util.
Kick this round off.
So what's he doing? Is he adding util into it? Is he fighting with them? Is he just baiting them?
Well, actually,
What?
no, sorry.
What?
Thought it was up on the box there, but
What?
the other side of the wall.
How? Like, if they're going forward, you at least have to salvo something, bro.
TP the Koala noob did before, I think, on the barrier. So, be interesting to see if they're a little bit maybe aware of that. It was something that people were paying attention to. But I'd like to see him go for something. You got buffer rounds to play with.
So Nats has to almost hard clear this ahead of the orb, and he's aiming on it.
Big shot from Hero.
Comes out on
That's
top.
the Viper
Yeah,
stuff,
and he's
man. You
got
pretty
all
much
of that
know
too.
they're going A.
That's going to be that kind of sinking feeling in the stomach now.
Oh, the double
Not
swing.
nice to have
Didn't
in
get
the
him.
mind, but you're
Can't put
right.
the Viper stuff
Red
up.
carpet, a little rolled out here.
Scale
trying to catch
heavy.
on the way out.
Nice by
Kiko with a
Liquid.
big punish on towards Angel. Ruxic made it out alive, but Hero's locked down. Does he decide
Why,
to
why
invest?
though? Why do we
He
need to
takes away
swing that?
Kiko instead.
Killed her
And now
lockdown?
it should be the green light, right? Yeah, no plant even hatched yet. What's going on here? Oh, now going to be going down. Just about going to get that through and get back to the post plant.
You gotta go fast here.
Got a fragment,
Still have
one
Viper
nano
alive.
down, still 1 nano in the pocket of Serial.
Oh, he
He's
gets
been
detained.
detained.
He wants on
Get
that
on it.
fast here,
Get
Ruxic.
half.
Tries to get it going early. Looks like it was.
Round over. Oh no.
Hero!
Still should be round over.
Serial, know your lineups. Here we are. And up on the pipes. I don't think he's going to expect it. Death from above. Hero
Well,
living up to
probably
the
GG.
moniker.
Why did we need to
Navi up to
swing
11.
screens? Why did we need to swing?
Detained isn't really
Play
even
the
issue
3
there,
of
but
V2.
Ruxic has to scramble to get a fragment down because Ruxic's still up. That wall can just cut sight lines, and Hero even playing
Must
ahead
we
of
do
it
that?
to punish Patitech.
Well, GG.
God, and what a performance from Hero. The Desk kind of talked about it a couple of times now, how he's been such an upswing of a performer for them. And we're seeing it here today.
All on the
21 to 9.
lights.
Very, very key work from him. And 11.
Just a crazy thing coming into this. I think Ruxic's still statistically sitting ahead, which is just crazy to think about. I mean, not much in it at all. Hero definitely.
Okay, they've got knives and 2
Deciding
guns.
factor
They're,
here
fo
on
they're
Icebox
for
Open
this is a
series,
force
Kiko.
buy. By the way,
Anything done with the Blade Storm here? Koala
just
Loop
so you're
trying
all
to get-
aware, this is a force
Cheeky ahead of
with
this
2
smoke.
sheriffs.
Didn't catch the cross here.
Oh, Koala.
Oh, and Serial's got Angel down. Here we go. Xiao now on the chopping block. Can't get away. Liquid.
Correct.
Nice
Welcome to
scaling up
Icebox.
together
Welcome
on
to
this.
A-Side
Good
Icebox.
spacing, good trading. No
Sometimes it just be
being
do
on their
like
own
that.
there, really.
You're just gonna
Everything
save
was
here if you're
absolutely considered.
Navi. Bro, it's a 5v2. Go and save. You're on 100 credits each.
Consider
You still probably force a buy.
seeing, does Hero get caught? He just slips away. He's still Patitech and Serial's ultimate. Just in case they're needed, but we'll be here with Navi looking to hold on to these rifles. Be a 6th on the round for Liquid. Friendly fire.
This feels so necessary, though, for Liquid. A couple of rounds, right? Get into the game.
Some breathing, well, I'd say breathing space. It's not really because Navi up on 11.
Yeah.
Don't have much of a margin here.
Am I a Vikings fan? Do I like the shirt? I am a
Probably another
Minnesota
round needed to
Vikings
completely
fan,
reset
yes.
the economy of Navi.
Unfortunately, I have seen them lose many playoff games.
I don't think they've played it.
Time out,
since
Navi.
We were casting the other day.
They made a scene. Skip it.
Hopefully, yes. Temps mode. Mola, Navi. What's my taste in music? 2000 to 2009. Mr. Worldwide. Can't say I'm a massive Pitbull fan, but you know, why not? Music from when you were a kid. Doesn't everyone like music from when they were a kid? Isn't that just how it works? Not all of it? I didn't say I like all of it. You can hear the birds? Good. Let it calm you down. Am I a millennial or Gen Z? I'm 97, so I'm neither. I'm a zillennial.
There we go, pacey beginnings. Deep flash to facilitate this push up from Kiko, the Dizzy then to follow suit.
97, that's the silent generation.
Rotations
97 would be what?
Ult to be layered on top. This
97 would be the
garner the respect of
interwar
NaVi.
generation, no?
To be able to deal with the plant coming through, but
Silent
immediately
generation is like the
Angel gonna post the
1890s,
ult.
isn't it?
Kiko on an island now. Trying to get back in time to make sure he's got some support, but no one gap closed in the time that was available.
Separated, yeah, but not under any
No, wouldn't they
pressure.
be the greatest generation? Isn't that what
Yeah,
they call?
NaVi clearing out the path, but not making the most of it. And now the lockdown on top. This one might be sewn up here. Plenty of ults to play in, and they've got to just sit back and wait. Lovely little flash. Kiko trying to punish off the back of it. Looking like the swing comes in. Liquid holding the line. Hero, kind of the big
this
man
round's over.
at the
Going
moment,
save.
going down. Should kind of indicate this is probably now a save.
Shout out to 10 HP, probably just gonna
Silent
look for
was
an exit
between
here, but
greatest and baby boomers?
there'll be one chance at it as Camo did go
I
to
thought
clear
Silent
it,
was
but
for World War One.
Xiao's going to survive past this. Be able to hold on to the rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as well, with the ultimate coming in from Angel, yes, Kiko's separated, almost isolated at back yellow there, but the fact that so much time passes after that, his lockdown basically decides this. You can see it.
Was
I
Silent
believe
during the
Hero,
Great Depression?
the only
Is
one
it
really
really?
from NaVi to go forward to contest that, maybe looking for a kill
But still,
or two.
97 years ago would be greatest
He falls
generation,
in
no?
such a huge gap.
Born in 1927? You
Operator.
would well, maybe you wouldn't be. You'd be...
Yeah, reinvestment.
No, yeah, you would be. You'd be 18 in
Actually,
1945.
not too bad. Obviously, the rifle's maintained, but his Hero Xiao again to struggle.
Nice, good clear towards Koala. Him being caught early.
God, if
feels
Liquid run
valuable.
this
Maybe
back,
the knife
fucking
being so
hell.
indicative of someone pushing up, not just towards.
Can anyone win a
closer
defensive
position.
round?
Yeah, Liquid's starting to read out some of these spots that Koala's
It
going
might
to try
have...
and play early on.
The fucking
here.
Angel 1v2 might
That's all
have
the way back
saved
in spawn.
Navi here.
Camo's now going to try and pave the way.
What
Safe
position
side
do you prefer
See
to
that
play in
scaling up here.
football?
Make sure this
I'm an
looks
attacking
good.
midfielder.
Oh my word. Going back in for
Kiko
seconds,
gotta be
but the
careful
plant's
here.
there.
If I had to play
He is
anyone.
playing on a bit of a nice edge, isn't he?
Cam.
Risky, but he gets away with it. No punish, and NaVi now left wanting.
Yeah, attacking there.
Xiao and Hero don't have the weapons they'd want for this. Now Liquid with 5 standing. The second go of the ult. Hold on, Hero's got 1. No more surely. Kiko's still here, playing the best he
Trade.
can. NaVi still
3v3.
tilting it back to a 3v3. Cross comes in, and NaVi move forward. Nats
Trade
goes
again.
down. It's on Serial in a 2v1. How have we gotten here? Serial this
Live.
time, no takes away Angel.
Wingman?
And it is kind of a
That should kill it.
1v1.5 with Xiao got Wingman there to help him out. I guess we're doing this. A lot of his HP. He has to get close.
Well played by
And
Serial, no time.
does go down, but he's
Wow.
got the time for this now. This
Wow.
is getting much, much closer as Liquid take a step back for that 8th round.
Can have the funds to
Yeah,
pull
I
out
would.
that
I would
sort
say
of round.
I'd say I'm
No
equivalent to
concern
Bellingham.
about
Yeah, that's a
losing
good comparison.
these weapons here, but did burn up a ton of ultimates in the last few rounds. You've got Nats's pit to work upon here. I think Koala Noob has been pivotal to NaVi's success early on. Ruxic, though, on the way back in, almost making this
Are you named after that character in Winnie the Pooh?
a formality.
Weird
That's
that you
maybe
would
a
say
little bit
that.
of frustration.
Although I
don't
think
know
I've
if
said
that
that on
was
stream before.
outbound or
Wait,
inbound, but
legitimately,
yeah,
yes.
hard to tell, right?
Yeah.
But something I was going to say is I haven't heard Koala Noob yet given it, right? He was one of those players that's that motivational speaker almost, but Angel once again going down early.
Oh
Maybe
no,
that wants to be the
Navi.
hero, to be the difference maker.
You do look like Pooh.
What you need here.
Fuck
I was
off.
asking the same of
I
NaVi
did not
here
look
on
like
defense
Xi.
to slow things down.
Xi Jinping.
Allow that gap to maybe figure out some information, but Serial, he's followed through. Koala
Yeah.
down once again.
Step by step, Mike. Liquid again in this game back online. I mean, it feels repetitive that run it A,
I was going
layer it up.
to say, getting the A side
Oh
simulator
dear,
going for sure.
Icebox.
Hey, but if it's working, if it's
Yeah.
getting you on the board after what was a drought of rounds, you take it. Sick. Chow caught drifting there, punished. The round's not going to change, but the weapons in hand might. Bruce would like to keep his life here. That's going to be taken away. This is a huge turnaround. Liquid.
Oh, they're going to be on another eco,
Mike,
probably.
it's like there's fire under them now.
Bit awkward as well because you actually don't want to see them play effect. It doesn't matter to Liquid losing these rifles now. NaVi, I mean Koala, Rooksick.
I don't have a problem with the plant blast size personally. I think that would be a weird complaint to have.
3 or 4 rounds now on Stingers.
Sideshow is Piglet.
And whatnot. Does have his ultimate.
Sideshow does have Piglet energy. Yeah, I could agree with that.
There's another timeout for NaVi coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Look.
But again, it's the exact inverse. Like whatever Liquid decide to do, I mean, they're more just spamming A hits, but they're just always finding the first kill. The first kills to first deaths on attack side on this map are gonna be fucking crazy. No, Sliggy is more Eeyore than Bren. Bren is more fucking Rue. Or no, Bren is more Tigger, maybe. Okay. It's what? 11-9? Are we down to 2 rounds? They're on an eco? I mean, it's just classic Icebox though. Like, we can't fucking defend A. The thing is, they're probably going to get ults at some point and be fine. They'll just win it. Like, this is how it always happens. They'll win a fucking ult round, and then they'll win 13-11. How long have I been awake for? Oh, I've only been awake since 9 AM. But I've been streaming all day. Egg is Al because he did Al before. Fucking hell. That's a sideshow chat level joke.
Lockdown again. It's going to be a big ult cycle for them. Yes, you're feeling like I was conceding towards Liquid tying things up.
Well, they're just going A again.
Some of them can be so pivotal.
But they are far off this Killjoy lockdown. I mean, they have a Viper's Pit. They pushed all the way up B.
Much slower this time around. Rooksick, though, a lot of space cleared outside B. This is a huge indicator for NaVi. I think that's why we're seeing Hero rotating when he is.
I mean, yeah, but they haven't walked past him on B.
4 bodies for NaVi on this side of the map to try and stop the simulator.
Oh, they are going back.
They're
They
drifting
just
away.
do nothing on A for a while.
Maybe sniffing this out.
Something
Waiting for
felt
some
off.
sort of reclear.
Rooksick,
Didn't come.
Bulldog.
It's on him. It's on him. That's going to be a whole lot of players, and he falls.
headshot
The
with the
floodgates open
Bulldog.
here. How much do they
And
read
they
into
should
it, and how
know, they
confident
should
are
know.
they? You're looking at the pace.
Giving the
It
spike
looks
to
like they've
Nats
got the
for some
read.
reason?
Quickly
Why?
into this. Hero
What?
is here, though. Does he try and, again, make an
What are we
overplay? Does he
doing?
try and be the one to stand
Why?
the test? And he does get one,
What?
takes him down. They're getting scrappy now. 3v4.
Terrible
They're up
call
close
from
on the
Liquid.
site. Angel needs to
Terrible
land
call.
one of these. Someone's got to get a multi.
Why is Nats planting instead of Wingman?
Goes down. Kiko goes down as
This
well.
is a fucking
NaVi
dog shit round from
might be
Liquid.
breaking
What a
their hearts.
terrible
Nats
call to
gets
lose the
cleared.
game.
It's all on Serial. Ult's there. Serial holds his nerve. He might be nervous about this. No, he gets caught. Hook, line, and sinker.
Terrible goal from
NaVi
Liquid. I mean, they
getting
literally
up
just
to
threw
their
away the game. They
skin.
had the
They're
plant.
getting
Just
up to
fucking plant
12.
with Wingman and play a normal post plant. What the fuck are they doing?
Heartbreak for
Viper's
Liquid.
Pit if you need to for
They wanted
Nats.
to be
Swap the guns.
decisive,
Why is he
convert this advantage, but
Why do you need to?
desperation
It's a
gets the better of
5v4!
Xiao flipping this on its head.
Why would you? It's a 5v4. You just killed the guy
Serial
pushed up on
feeling as if
B.
he can avoid all of
You
that
know the
risk.
rest of them are gonna be fucking rotated because this guy's fucking here. All you gotta do is just win this race, fucking get the Wingman on it, and you're fine.
Operator in hand now for Koala.
This chat is now in mud.
Me. Fucking hell, Liquid.
Was that
That is a game losing round though. Like that's such a bad call. Whoever made that call, yeah, you deserve to lose the fucking game.
Great fucking call, Liquid. You just won the game. Great normal post plant. Let's go now. Koala noob to Toronto. Come home, son.
Wait, Squall
Ping
Canadian.
came out, so I was worried there whether or not Serial had spotted it. Flash will clear at least.
Yes, save the people.
So tense here. 4 players for NaVi on this side of the map. All 5 from Liquid. It's a standoff. Who blinks first? Almost parallel ults as well. Nats has his. Ruxic as well. Koala Noob's got his too. And it's game on. Got to be off to the races now. Trying to scale up, but they still haven't cleared Shao, but the flash catches. Nat's going to get the punish. We're going to see the block coming in.
Angel.
Angel there is Liquid. Back on track.
You think an op will save you? Did you not see what was happening to them? Go and save the op. I think I've seen this one before.
Being a factor here. We know how aggressive Koala can be with it.
Go and save, man.
Just yet. Still got a paranoia, still got a snake bite, still got the pit.
You're not trying this.
They can
No,
find the
you're
kill,
not.
but Camo. 3rd on the round. Looking forward to Koala, but the response is there, and now...
Who would be better for BBL? Probably
retreat
just
to try and
fucking
hold on to
NaVi,
this.
because they're probably not as good a team on their day as Liquid are on their day.
double digits.
Oh, that looks so desperate from
Yeah,
NaVi,
yeah,
didn't
it did.
Just trying to claw into it.
It felt like an overcommitment on a few of those engagements
Yeah.
that... I don't
I mean,
want to say
Angel
it's,
had a bit of a
ego
whiff.
or arrogance, but...
See how easy it is, Liquid, when you just commit to A?
Absolutely. Running away with it once again on
And
A
don't
side.
do anything stupid.
Like you said,
Oh,
4
my elbow.
members. 2nd round in a row. See this heavy lean. Go all
I think
4.
he killed him.
No trade coming
Yeah.
through there.
fucking
Again,
hell.
not necessarily a concern.
That's my
7k
elbow,
on Kiko. The rest of the purchase should be fairly comfortable.
Oh, will Liquid have
That's
another
definitely
stupid
looking
call,
more
or do they
Yeah.
have a good
This
plan
home
here?
stretch of Icebox.
Hero
2
doesn't
more
really
rounds
have
and
a
it's
buy.
OT.
He's got a stinger
It
buy.
takes 1 mistake though. 1 trip,
Sheriff.
1 missed call, 1 moment of lapse in judgment, and he goes to NaVi.
Switch up here, being the operator to anchor over towards B. The pit.
Nice.
The counter, but that nearly caught on the retreat.
Wow, they just
Koala.
fucking run it down like they did to KC quite often.
With the
It's very
decay.
fast B play.
Yeah, I love that though. See them being quick about this. Liquid looking focused.
Spike's gonna go down.
Fast to it as well.
Is it?
What's his plan come through quickly though?
I think I'm just looking for that line of sight. Angel
Don't
not
salvo,
going to get the
don't
opportunity to
salvo,
do much
won't
to
stop
deny
it.
that. And now NaVi need to figure out a way forward.
Viper's
But you
pit,
heard it.
and we're just
The
gonna
Viper's
chill.
pit going down to smother this site, make it near on unapproachable.
2 committed towards the flank as well for Liquid. So all eyes will be trained forwards here.
Oh, I like this.
This is
I like
this is the
this
late
a
wrap
lot.
as well, Lauren.
Yeah, around the world. This feels like the full stop to the sentence, doesn't it? Timing's everything. Yeah, lovely. And at the same time, Camo succeeding to over towards Yellow, just dwindling those numbers, making this very difficult. Again, that pit's still in play.
Gonna save the op again.
Nothing
I've seen that
easy
one
to be
before.
had here for NaVi, struggling to find these players on the other side. That spike is still ticking. Oh, what? Nats fell. Oh, what is that? Kiko so far, but I think the time is just too late as Liquid make up another
Doesn't really matter for
step,
Kiko,
but
they'll
bloody
buy
hell,
anyway next
boys.
time, but-
How close do you want to make this? 11 to 12 now.
Down to the finest of margins. Again, just
Well,
too late
one
in
round.
the day.
What was this?
I mean, some of the situations you see
10-4?
Hero in. I mean, it just reminds me of the clutch at elbow.
I'm getting instant everywhere I go.
One of those games.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's sitting at 8 and 18. Definitely a rough start. to the
3
series
Guardians
here.
and a Bulldog. I
Gotta
don't know.
keep his head
And
up
again,
though,
they're going
right?
the
Keep
other
that
way from the
confidence
off.
up, not let it affect you. Easier said than done, of course. Is NaVi still held on 12? As Liquid take this slow,
They have
steady
Killjoy
march
locked down
back
for
into the
retake.
game, but once again, it could
Watch
all fall
fucking
to
Angel
pieces
and Shower
in
get
just
die on
this
sight
final
and
round
be in
of
a
regulation.
3v5. So they
The
slow it
cautious
down
start.
again. Now this time they aren't as pushed up on B, so they're not going to
Potentially
rotate the
played in
op.
here when you look at the shields on the other side.
Right there.
Liquid reverting back towards A site. A looser hold this time around from NaVi.
Gonna hide from the drown. Again, it's just Serial. Now last time they did this exact round, at this point they
Serial on the
pivoted
other
to B.
side may not give everything away, but it
This
should be
time,
pretty indicative now, right?
They're just going to A.
Clearing
No one
Q-Tilt,
suppressed on
coming
site.
forward.
You
Angel
think that they're
waiting
playing
to
for
invest.
Killjoy
One
lockdown.
away from ult
Do you
as
have
well.
a KO
And
nade
Hero has the
lineup?
lockdown,
Do you
so
have Mosh Pit?
definitely
You
a
don't have
retake
Mosh
setup
Pit.
here.
Why don't you have Mosh
Need to
Pit?
try and deny at least the plant here. Force them to put a body behind it.
Wingman
Want to
still
be.
gets it down. The GOAT.
So now NaVi got to do it all themselves.
KO
There's
nade?
the lockdown though, so let's see how this changes.
No?
Good last time.
Certainly would be.
No lineups. Camo's gonna play for
Camo.
kills.
Shouldering this up. Looking like the sacrificial lamb. If he has to be, that's 2 detained. Okay, Shao got him in the end, but that
That's a
feels
mosh pit
laboured.
traded for him.
Down to
2
4v4
detained? Who else got
here.
detained?
Fourth
Who's
to play
fucking...
is Kiko, and he finds his
Who's
man.
dicking
Hero
around?
goes down, and it looks like the defuse
On the
is started,
spike.
and it ain't stopped yet. Denial
Oh,
comes in,
wingman
big
comes
from
off.
Kiko
Oh,
again.
half, half,
Back
half.
up to business. They're defusing right under their noses. Denied at the final hurdle. Liquid falling short, and NaVi snatch away map 1.
Bro.
In heartbreaking fashion.
Bro, they just fucking stick with wingman again. Wingman and then the half and then they stick. What a fucking way to lose. Why didn't they have a KO nade for that lockdown? What are they thinking about? Fucking hell. Okay, 1-0 NaVi. And now we get to watch Liquid run it back and destroy them on the other 2 maps.
Just for you to understand.
How old are they? How old are they? Okay, time to sit back down. Sit down, shut up. Oh dear. Fuck it, let's play Wordle. Why not? Adieu. Oh, fucking hell, I thought I had it. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck does it end with? What could it end with? L, I guess? EL. Dowel? Is that a word? Dovel? Doggle? Doffel? Dommel? It could end in M, I suppose. Could end in E. Could end in X. No. What? What? Is dolem a word? Not a word. Domal? Is that a word? Not a word. Docile? Is that a word? Nope. Dolek? Dovek? If it ends in double E, Dowie? Doggy? What the fuck does this end in? Dodex? Dolex? I can't even fucking think of a word. Dovey? What? Dozed. Bro. Bro. So it's not ED either, which would have been probably the most likely. Do I know any words? Dolex? Doxy? Doeem? What? Is it the same letter? Like Dobeb? Dubeb? Is it obvious? Like, am I dumb? Don't answer that. What the actual fuck? There literally must be one word that you can make out of this. There must be. Right, it's not Q. We can rule that out. If it's Q, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. W-E. No. Like, it can't end in F, G, H, J. Could it end in K? I don't see a way it could. Dowel? Fucking hell. Red chat? I didn't read chat. Not a cheetah. What is a dowel? Define dowel? I've got no fucking clue. Define dowel. A projecting peg used for holding together components of a structure. Fastened with a dowel or dowels. I've never heard of a dowel. Someone hasn't built IKEA? I mean, I have, but did I pay attention? No. Hence, little cheat. I tried fucking Dowek. Dowel fucking Dodem fucking... How many other words can you actually make from that? From where I was. How many other words, given the letters that I had used? There might be literally... Dudek? What does that include? Fucking Liverpool goalkeepers? Oh, welcome to Wordle and Liverpool goalkeepers. And actually, it wasn't even Dudek, because I couldn't have Dudek, because it starts with D-O. Look a bit crazy. You want crazy? Crazy? Okay. Can NaVi actually do it? Or will we be streaming till 11 PM? I'm feeling the latter. Dear. I wanted to eat something as well. What did I want to eat? Can't remember. You like my hair like this? What fucking 2007 boy? Well, probably earlier. 2003 boy band. Come on, let's fucking go. Let's do this.
Stand up to the pressure, or will they go down?
How much caffeine have I had today? I don't drink tea or coffee, really. Well, I don't drink coffee. And I very, very rarely drink tea. So 0. If you must know, 0. Unless my ear medication has some in it. Which I should have taken some more of, by the way.
Well, Ruxic and Shao in particular, able to mimic the same performance they had previously. It almost felt like Shao, the second coming of Shao, almost.
Yeah. Pressure times here. NaVi on the defending side, of course, that then meaning Liquid on the attack. And they need a
Gotta
couple
tilt
of
my
players
head
to
for a
really
bit.
wake up now.
Right, NaVi on defense. Astra, Omen, Vice. Strange one. This Viper Orb not doing
both players here. Kiko down to 53
too
HP
much.
already,
Shao's
trying to
been
make the
punished
Sheriff work.
before doing that. Interesting choice by Liquid, because NaVi's split isn't that bad. They also won 13-0 on this map before.
Well, Liquid not able to achieve anything in mid either. Draw out a fair amount of utility though, the Boombot being the final piece there. It might be the regroup
quiet.
outside A, still 2 members of NaVi.
Very, very quiet.
Some complementary utility as well from Shao. You see the pings coming through, the rotation already
It's
happening.
going to
for
be an
NaVi.
A hit, but they're already fully rotated.
will
The
untriggered.
2 on the site.
Still in
They're
place.
going to
They
have an Omen
can
smoke
afford
as
to
well
do
for
this.
themselves.
They
I mean, Roxy's
cheat
at
the
2.
player over, tuck 2 on the site, leaving 1 towards heaven. That is
Gets
Shao with
ratty
a lot
from Angel.
on his
Seen
shoulders,
them.
though.
30
Be careful
seconds
to not
left.
go down here. That would open up a lot of opportunity, but there's a lot of
Why,
time
bro?
left.
Why?
And the
25
reach seemed a
seconds,
little
Shao. Come
excessive
on,
there.
man.
Maybe could have let that go, but let's see if NaVi can still hold here. Angel doing what he likes best. Ruxic joining in as well. Angel's fallen, so Ruxic isolated
Wow,
on
Ruxic,
the
what
site,
movement.
but finding fights against Nats. And now giving advantage over into this
Still
2v2.
2v2.
Making a 2v1.
Serial's just fucking winning the
Serial
round.
out
Never
of
mind.
nowhere.
Never mind. Nice by Ruxic, but nicer by Serial.
Hesitation on the plant
And
as
terrible
well.
by Shao.
Question mark if anybody else had slipped the net and could pressure that.
I'm going to buy the NaVi bundle if they make it to Canada.
Serial finds 3 on the pistol.
I mean, they could. They're 1-0 up, but I still don't feel
Beautifully
great
done for
about it.
Ruxic tries his best in this situation. Gets the follow up here.
10 seconds left.
Maybe just a
Why is all my hair standing up? Because I was crazy once. Why not again?
Here when it came down to the line from NaVi. Like I said, they had the benefit of the clock as well.
What a
Maybe throw one
glitch.
onto site, contest
Is that a
the plant,
glitched clutch?
especially with the player still safe in heaven.
Now NaVi left without really the means to challenge too much, looking for mistakes to make something out of, maybe some little trap plays, something to try and build through, but it does come back towards 8. We do have 2 players waiting, a little bit of a forward position as well, so that would be, I believe, Ruxic and Koala Noob here. Ruxic left to his own devices, really. It looks like they're trying to maybe get something working together, but they did dismantle that little bit of a stack towards ramp.
They've
but
looked all the
our
way
players
through
draw.
I was
B.
going to say, Camo on the other side of the map has actually slipped onto B site. I think the steps may be drawing an extra body from NaVi than you would have wanted.
But they're already here.
Do they clear him? I feel like they've got to be aware.
Oh, he
no,
dipped
Hero's
into
got
the
no
smoke.
idea.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
didn't.
there it is. Oh, it got a little dangerous, but it's okay. And now they're here on time. And with 40 seconds, it feels
Fine.
like Liquid want to commit. Hold on, Angel's taking down Kiko. Can they keep this correct? Can they keep this clean?
Oh,
It
that
doesn't
was a
look
bit
like clean's
messy.
the option anymore as a 1v2 begins, but
30
Xiao
seconds left.
only has that classic. This position should be checked. It is, okay. It worried me a
Well,
moment after we saw some of those
if they had a
calls
little
not
bit
being
more
checked on
there,
that
like
one,
a
but
sheriff
now
or something, that could have
stability
been
in
quite
second.
bad.
Reserved in terms of the purchase, so not necessarily a huge loss to Liquid. I think maybe only really losing out on the one player being able to repurchase
Maybe at
here in
halftime or
round
something.
3.
I'm gonna need. Well, maybe at halftime or
The
something.
fact that NaVi even get bodies back here.
Like a
to
fucking
be
broken record player.
Camo in so early.
I'm going to put some food in the oven.
So NaVi looking to flood ahead of
I'm
the clock
fucking
coming in.
starving.
Big win for them.
Camo Judge. It's gonna be a fast one then.
Definitely looking better in terms of the
Remember
round 3
Bind?
victory.
Remember that good map?
Quite clear in approach.
God,
really.
I dread
Big
to think that
test
they
for
might
Hero
one day
here.
bring back Abyss.
Don't know how long he wants to stick around on this site's already
Okay,
been taken
we've got the
through.
Vice wall here.
Not only
We're
by
already
one,
in on the
but
site.
Kiko kind
We're
of
playing full
supplementing
retake
that as
A.
well. So the fight back begins on ramp, but Kiko's appearance is divine.
Camo's getting a
Swings through
kill with a
smoke and
Judge on the
connects
flood
two.
back in.
Leaving just Rooksik and Shower relevant.
Tough for them to break back in.
Watch Liquid now. Watch this be
2v4
fucking
for them.
13-3.
That's tagged up, but everybody else looking pretty healthy. And an open plant, so plenty of opportunities for Liquid here in the post plant. Shout's about to he's found
Never
a
mind,
second.
never mind. Shouts to go. Never doubt him, never doubt him. I mean, they do still have Astra Suck. And it is planted for heaven. But it's Omen Astra alive.
Dives up towards heaven early. Stall on the spike. Does Nats believe in it? It looks like he does for now, but he will have to make his hand known. NaVi waiting, and Nats' patience is paramount. Xiao doing everything he could. And time
Wow.
is going to be on
There
their
you go.
side for this defuse.
What a play by Shao. Never mind, never mind. 13-8.
Could see almost a little bit of split direction here.
Wow,
from Liquid.
4v2.
Maybe not even
Shao going
anticipating
crazy.
the attempt being made. It's stacked up to potentially trade on elbow, but
One enemy
yeah, the
remaining.
second swing. That's why this one falls apart a little bit for Liquid.
Crazy round by Shao.
Yeah, the surprise
Keeps
of
them
Koala's face probably indicative of
somewhat in the game, but
expected to
this is
play
a big
for a couple of
eco
exits,
swing round.
maybe. It's a round win nonetheless. The first on the board.
Why does
for
Liquid
NaVi
look
here on
much
Split.
worse than yesterday? I mean, I would agree with you. This is worse than they
It
played
looks
yesterday.
repetitive. Liquid looking to exploit the same sort of thing. Does Koala Noob
They've
get
had
any sort of success from
They've
up
had
here?
some particularly disastrous rounds, those are
A
the
lot of
thing.
bodies to play up
Like,
against.
they've still
They
had some good
further
rounds,
this
but
Inquisition.
they've also had some pretty big
This time, though,
disasters.
one player split from the rest.
Which I don't think they did yesterday, really. Maybe they had one or
But
two.
they're looking for a brawl here, and Koala Noob up to the challenge.
Wow, nice by
Great
Koala.
shot on the second, and NaVi this
But I do
time
also think you've got to give NaVi some credit.
so much value.
That they're not bad.
That crunch on ramp. I think Liquid almost
You just look like you
anticipated
just
they would
woke
have
up
the upper hand.
and want to go back
This
to
time
bed.
around, NaVi
Or maybe
dig a
it's
little
comments
deeper.
like that that are constantly putting me down
The
that
reclearance
make
was
me
perfect
want
for
to do
Koala
that.
Noob. Getting back
The
to
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Beauties there.
Yeah,
Control on the
the
second. That's
discipline
nice.
ahead of the paint shell.
Split defense sided. About 50-50, man.
Beautiful.
Cool, calm, and collected from NaVi.
Can be,
here
it cannot
to
be.
find their second reset. Liquid.
This is how teenage TMV look like? No,
Barring the
teenage TMV look
showstopper,
like me, but probably a bit
feel like
thinner.
the third. Kiko has
Do they
a
want
bit
to
say
stream all
about
night?
it.
Oh, I wanna stream this shit all night
On the Chico.
and watch VODs every day.
Gotta be careful. Rooksik on the other side of this, but you see, maybe he was considering actually. Yeah,
Temptation, right?
yeah.
Oh, hungry to a little bit of a glance through that smoke. We know someone's watching though. It is Nats. Big shot
Oh,
from
here
Nats.
you go.
Big
A bit of a
upgrade as
drive,
well.
but yeah, that could
I'll
be
have to raise ult now. Nats has found a
How's
second.
he getting to there? Oh, and Kiko's gonna
Xiao
find
puts his
Xiao.
body
Hold
on the line.
It's on Hero to hold the site. He's surrounded on multiple fronts. He's still got the wall to play from, but this just forces him forward.
Well, and Nico right back. Just a little Nats round.
Becoming the hero they need. We ask a lot of him because he seems to be able to deliver those moments. But Koala Noob was clean before. A different scenario now, certainly not like what we saw on ramp. In a 1v3, what feels like a fated Nats
Just gonna
round.
save now.
Hard to face off against full util as well, still to play in with, but
I think
Oh, we've seen a
Door
lot of
shutting.
saving in this game.
thinking better of it.
oh, Nats, what a round to have.
Yeah, I mean that's what you want from your leader.
Tema Liquid running a Paper X
Here
comp.
facing
Look.
elimination. A map 1 loss.
Says Siren was taken.
This anti-eco from NaVi. See, straight
Should Val
away,
make a
even
change
after
to how the
first
economy
draw, we
works?
expect Kiko looking for something with
What
a
you
showstopper.
gonna?
The second
You have
comes
to give
through.
me an example here.
All eyes on B side, get it in there.
Was this
I mean,
called
even
first run by
tagging Hero
Boaster
down
or
to
Nats?
40 HP, I believe. Unlucky not to get
This
the
one?
double.
Very nice. Pace
Fnatic
they'll be
ran
happy with that one. And I'm sure we'll
this,
have
but
the
with
replay on
Breach
this.
last year,
Yeah.
and then just added the fade.
There it was. It was the
Clumsy on the first, that's it, yeah.
Oh.
Angel fancied his chances on the rope, but punished.
We definitely need the EMEA. You gotta start adding the fucking. Bring the fucking America's Saver people over. Saver! Hopefully they're in Toronto as well. Or get Canada Man to do it. Saver!
Looking pretty flush as well in terms of this cycle.
Let's start antagonizing people for doing that shit.
Towards 8 for the next few rounds.
Your ult. Fatal.
Find a ton of information here though.
Come out of your
Certainly
ult.
couple of utility with this though, right? You're looking at the ult coming in now. He can come out of this completely unscathed. I say that. Yeah, should catch it.
Oh,
he doesn't.
oh no, Camo! How is no one else in on the site? Hello? Hello? Why are we all baiting? What happened to us?
Maybe the paint shell
They
from
didn't
Wallow?
omen flash you? Was it just the nade?
Keep them.
You do realize that how's Kiko used both satchels? What happened? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. What happened?
The net, but we know that Hero's still over towards that A site.
Like you're Euro-ulting them. We can see them. Oh, and then we lose anyway, Navi.
Kill in mid. They found two. Ruxic and Koala will fall.
The Promethean
And now
figure,
he's
these sort of
lurked
lurks
through.
in, that's progenitor of it almost.
How?
Gonna slow down Hero's rotation by the time he's causing all eyes to
What
turn
the
towards him.
fuck is he doing?
So it's left on the other.
And he's calling them back.
What's this?
And they just
This is
killed
something-
him.
No, they've turned tail again. They looked unsure.
What
They looked
is
hesitant.
going on?
This could be their downfall. Xiao's still here.
Chad doesn't have a smoke though.
Giving away the game. Oh, clean!
Ooh.
Couldn't get the spray in the end. It was a bit shaky at the start, but the correction came through. But down to the 2v2. Zero trying to defend. He falls.
Where's this guy coming from?
Just alive in a 1v2 now.
Pathy 1v2, not a good plan.
Players, but now
Doesn't know where they're coming from.
a 1v2 required.
He's got the horn, he's got the C's. He's got a barrel out of place. Follows it up well.
It's caught.
Absolutely has. Horn to the right. Gets the ping. And now he knows what the sound of the song is. Liquid again. It feels like
What
the
a
odds are
fucking
against them
mess
so
of
often.
a
They come out
round.
with miracles.
It's
said
a
he didn't
mess,
have a
it's
chance
a
to get
mess.
anything done in map one,
Navi
but
should
Patek
have gone
delivering
heaven
here
in
for
the
Liquid.
2v1 because they've already
Beautiful
shown a guy is here. Or at
Isolates
least
Hero.
one of them should be going heaven.
Punishes
Probably
Angel
both
with
of you
the
should be
Cs.
regrouping going heaven because he's not going to push CT in a
Brilliant
1v2 when he already
recovery,
thinks
really,
that one of you is
around the look
there.
back was gonna slip through
So
Liquid's
then
fingers.
you know that he's on site somewhere and you are in a better spot. You have the high ground.
That look towards A when the pick came up, they're like, oh, maybe this is it.
Okay, timeout. I mean, that was a fucking. Oh, in fact, this was the same round, by the way, that they fucking gigabaited the Euroworld. It feels like a different round, doesn't it? How have we not got out here? Hold on, let's take a look. So we Euroworld, Kiko Blast Packs. Koala hasn't thrown nade yet. What is it? Astrasuck? He gets Astrasucked into a Razor Vine. Oh no, he gets seized. It's a perfectly timed seize by your Goat Angel. It pulls him back. He gets seized. And then yeah, no one else goes. Unlucky.
Get down and dirty.
Ultimates are there though. Hero one away. It's going to be huge in an anti-eco for Na'Vi if they get the upper hand. The showstopper being the one that really could get something happening. Angel
Head in his
kicking
hands.
himself for that one.
Perilous start, really, but not what you're after.
Well.
But this.
God, imagine you put like a smoke that had like the small gap here. That would be crazy.
Is Ruxic given a chance here?
I mean, they fully pushed out A.
Clear it. Looking at kind of what?
I mean, yeah, if Koala Noob kind of takes contact here, even at distance.
I didn't even see this. I can't even find the right buttons to press, but there, look at this. Closing in. Okay, gets cleared. Serial really heads up work. Checking the corners. Koala Noob next to full. Where
They're
the
seeing
hell
little
must have
pixels
seen
of 'em.
something there, but it wasn't much. And now the flank becomes somewhat irrelevant, doesn't it?
That's real. Inside the smoke. Headshot from Hero, but doesn't find the kill. Now it's just left on Shout. That's able to retrieve the orb as well. Yeah, maybe anticipating. Did spot him,
Wow.
yes. Beautiful round from Nats. The in-zone flawless for Team Liquid to hit 5.
Almost mechanical
Different team turned up.
in that approach there. Really crossing the T's, dotting the I's. And it was just a pixel shown, but heads up work from Serial. And bloody hell, Nats.
Belly
Fair
and
play.
kneecap showing from Koala Noob.
Yeah, on it. Absolutely on it.
Nats bouncing back, punished, a little bit bullied on Icebox.
Yes.
In some
And
of
he's
those
gone
early
for the
rounds.
attacking op, the attacking
This is his
Viper op.
kingdom, right? This is his
Over
map. This is the one
towards
that
A.
kind of put him there in a lot of people's eyes. Those lurks, so notorious.
Take me to Ascent.
Not to be underestimated. Attack side op. To lead them through. Shao, are you prepared? What's around that corner? He's got help on the way, but for now he stands alone. Good on the first and tries to deny any follow-up. Denies the spacing or trading. All gonna come through and it's a
Nice,
blind
NaVi.
send. Kuanu gets his connection on towards Camo, and now instantly down to 3.
Now looking for something on ramp, but it's actually the trade for
Why?
Angel
Why
Nets.
do we need to be so aggro in a fucking 5v3?
Down to a 2v3. It
Like,
becomes
why?
doable, right? Serial's got ult here. This ain't over.
Don't
Hero's
you
gonna
die.
stand tall here. Beat the
Thank
denier
God,
of the
almost,
space. He
almost.
holds the
You
side
had
of
me
this
worried
map
there
well.
for a second, Hero.
Now putting Serial in a world of trouble.
Have to try and recover a 1v3. Hero shows his hand. There's a little bit of a gap here. Face shell coming through. Everything being
Okay, I
thrown
mean,
at him. NaVi
thankfully it went well enough for them. And
confidence
thankfully Hero
to
didn't
close
whiff that.
this one out. Bringing it within
Razor
2
coming
now.
in.
Still, plenty of ultimates available. Even with the showstopper being invested here. I think as well, yeah, Nats and Serial maybe. Now another 5 to 10 seconds, potentially,
His Team Liquid already washed.
to sniff out Hero, but
I don't think they're washed.
credit where credit's due. He said, yeah, still the Cosmic Divide. Hero still got his ultimate, 2 away for Angel.
I think they're not playing that great. I think you could also argue that they may be downgraded from Kamek to Serial, but I don't know why they made that move.
So still, 3 members of Liquid looking
It seemed like a
flush
strange move at the time.
financially. Chip away at this lead.
It's another classic NaVi, just fucking smoke all of mid all of the time.
Be cautious now. A lot of util put to try and pry out these sort of positions, pressuring towards middle. A little bit of an exchange, but a very long-held 1-3-1. That's now joining.
Ton of time burnt up by these smokes in mid. Liquid. Reinforced behind it though. Koala Noob got to be careful. Looking for a pixel potentially. Won't be giving it.
Happens. Yeah, they're there though. Boombot should show it, and they're speeding up off that.
Oh.
The flash almost kind of denying
Just
the
gets out
springboard
the
off the back.
thorns. Thorns
So
are
they get
good.
stalled out towards heaven.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Thorns nade, but yeah, it would go pretty hard, wouldn't it?
NaVi tucking in. That's the ultimate from Hero, going to slow things down even further.
And they came equipped, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to make it work. Shorty locked in here. That's
Hmm.
looking like it's perfect range towards Ruxic. 25 seconds now. Got to get a wiggle on here. And this site is deadly. Shao showing why. With one quick pick, but it's down to a 3v2. Liquid still with the numbers. Oh,
Nice try by
from
Hero.
Serial. It was a bold approach.
Getting aim diffed a little bit in this one though, NaVi.
Far away.
Kind of the inverse of half one of
Unlikely to
Icebox.
change this.
Spike planted.
How are you going to get all 3?
Nats down to 30 HP. Kiko tagged to 74, but Paint Shell will slow things down. Still got the showstopper as well. It's a tall order from the
I
veteran
mean, he should
IGL
just save
here.
here, really,
I
looking at his
think,
team's
yeah,
money.
Maybe no shot at this.
Time to walk this one away. And it feels scrappy this game, Mike. It feels like every time we had a late round then, couple of ults almost swinging it against Liquid. Doing well to survive through that, though. Seeing that come out from Hero, I thought that could have been enough to change it.
It's rough here because I think Koala Noob's eyes are actually trained up towards heaven. He's the last one holding down B main. Serial, the only member of Liquid there. So that's the key engagement. That's where this kind of crumbles for NaVi. You can see them tucking into very deep, kind of ratty positions around the pillar.
Serial actually a downgrade?
As Serial finally comes out
Maybe
of
in team play he's better, I don't know, but Kamek was fragging pretty hard in some of those gentle
It
mates.
seems like quiet focus really among Liquid. Like a step-by-step affair.
now on
Probably a
Nico.
wake-up call after map 1. It's not like this is getting easier. NaVi is still being nasty.
Could buy this round, to be honest,
3 rounds
NaVi.
sat by
They
them,
wanted to.
and
They
obviously
really
the
wanted to
map
go
in
for
the first. Now, broken bite. What can NaVi do with it? The other side for Liquid, decent purchase. Complemented by these ults now, sat favorably in their pocket.
Again, they've pushed A.
And not far away from Padatex, which I imagine he'll be getting pretty soon.
I would just... Why not Angel? Angel. You have the one rifle in this round. You took this control. Just fucking trust yourself to hit 2 shots.
All eyes towards mid.
And yeah, maybe you won't. But then if you don't trust yourself, give the gun to Koala.
Freedom previously.
Let everyone else fucking rotate. Yeah, have one guy here.
Showstopper
Everyone else
well to follow
rotate.
this prowler through. Doesn't catch. Blinded Kiko. Can he find anything?
So this might fizzle out, just a blind send. Doesn't get what he wanted, but it's Nas to find Koala Noob. Pressure on the backside now. Hero outnumbered, but somehow Padatex didn't turn in that.
Bro,
Maybe
we're
dead
playing
second watching
Astra
CT
Omen.
push up.
How do we
But it's
not? When they're doing a
Angel really
beast
to be the
split, how do we
danger
not
man
have
here.
a smoke here?
With that
My
Vandal.
goodness.
Shoulder to shoulder.
One of you. One of you.
2 veterans. Angel wins it. Rifle drop
Okay, they still might win.
online. That should connect
So
at
gonna
least
hit 2.
Not the third though. Serial still unaffected. Comes back in and
not
denies Angel a step
teammates?
forward. The rifle in Xiao's hands
How the
now.
fuck has he got here?
Drop towards heaven. An attempt made, but an attempt is not enough. Liquid digging in now.
Up to 7. Definitely building upon those early successes. You said the ultimates.
Did he try and
looking
Omen ult them?
very, very healthy for Liquid now with the upper hand.
He tried an
For the
Omen ult with
scoreline.
Veto,
Operator
and then just
backing
ended
out
up
for
in a
Koala,
smoke.
though. Xiao still sitting on the conflict divide.
But like, this smoke should be there from that. That smoke should be there earlier on.
Yeah, you're right. It's, even here on the player react, it's very calm in the Liquid camp right now. A big positive considering that map 1 performance. Felt a little shaky. The confidence was definitely something we were noting.
Okay, Koala off.
Some of the replays.
This time just a straight A hit from Liquid. Liquid are playing pretty
That pep
fucking...
talk from Nats paying off
They're
here.
simplifying. They're simplifying. After that fucking chaos round that they lost, when Nat fucking pitted this.
Kind of stack up towards ramp. It worked really well actually for NaVi. Koala Noob trying to
Plain
wait as long
simple.
as he can. Facilitating the swing from Ruxic, who's not finding the
winning
shot
the
he
fight.
needs. So Camo's victory there opens
Now
up
you
the
get the
green
first kill
light
on ramp.
towards
Straight
A.
to sight.
Satchel
Missed the
doesn't actually
satchel.
get up onto rafters though. Site cleared out with the ultimate.
Sight clear.
No,
Nats
nobody
has
else to see
pit.
it, so how
Pit
do they
screen.
adjust?
But they're close by heaven, right? NaVi have a lot of bodies up here early. The ult gonna come in on top as well. Liquid diving into it, finding their safety, but mostly focused towards CT. This paint challenge sees. Yeah, it's really good. Koala Noob gonna find
Think of
Camo.
Nats, though,
The
somewhere.
hindrance is made. The opportunity gathered. Time to try and gap close towards sight, and no one can really see the spike easily. This is a tricky position to play
Trade
from.
by Nats,
A 1-for-1
but he needs
trade,
to
keeping
live.
it a 3v3. Nats still defending, still looking,
Koala's
still holding.
missed his
Hero
satchel.
on the trade. Back
2v2.
and forth we go.
Time.
Now the pressure's
Astra
starting
suck.
him out. The play through from Hero, leaving just Serial alive. And it looks like he's done enough here. The time truly starting to deplete as Xiao has to bow
Just gonna
away.
save the up, but their money is no good for the last
Really
round.
tough spot for Nats to be in. Gives up the pit to defend site, knowing they have the late round pieces here in that post plant.
Good play by Serial though, recognizing the win con,
From Serial.
even if it wasn't that clean.
And Koala Noob and Angel just almost can't sync up here.
Nice, good job.
Wow.
Surprisingly calm, actually. You almost want a little
Wow,
more
he's
energy
fucking.
in there.
He's just completed the fucking
The best of both
Times
worlds,
crossword.
please.
He just completed the fucking Times mini with his
You
team.
see it as business as usual, right? Remove that pressure. Look, Liquid have a
Good
reputation for a couple of moments in high-pressure games, maybe upon the past. But for now, we focus on what could be the future here. Camo looking for the commitment, trying to find his corner to play from, and he's got it. Hero! Unawares! This is Camo! Perfect play off the divide!
Must die, surely.
Gorgeous! Rooksik tries to make a stand, but Liquid power on forward!
Well, 9-3.
Leaving Koala Noob a
Nice little
mile
play.
away
Nice play, Liquid.
with an operator
To end it.
that he has to
A
bring in
Jogamo
now.
play? I call that a KC
Well,
play.
Best operator in the region. What can you do in a 1v4 here?
Well, that's a start.
First found.
That's a double stack towards heaven.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's trying it. But trying is not.
Yeah, the Martine play. Is what I would call it. Okay, do I go and throw something in the oven? Do I? Maybe I should. Ah, it's 9-3. It's fine. I'll wait till the end of the map. Any chance of an early night has been removed? Oh, yeah. We're in this for the fucking long haul. And you know what this means? You know what? I'm punishing EMEA. I'm punishing EMEA. I'm not going to watch the lower final of EMEA. You know why? Wait, is it that day? When's the Eurovision final? It's on the Saturday? Saturday. Fuck the lower final. Why is it an hour later? Bro thought of another excuse to not watch. Here we go again. Look. It's not my fault that they fucking ran their playoffs way late. No shot you love Eurovision? Look, Swiftblade. What I would say is open your heart to Eurovision. Okay? Come down from your toxic masculinity and fucking open your heart. Can I hear Eurowalt behind the Astral Wall? No. Not unless they're on that side of it. What's Eurovision? How to explain what Eurovision is? That's a good question. No shot. You love Eurovision? Why not? What about me would say I don't love Eurovision? Here we go. Here comes the fucking racist chat. Banning coming in fucking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're meant to comment at that point.
Bitter, but outside of that, there's been many hiccups along the way on Split.
No music on your stream for one.
Composition has been
That doesn't mean I don't listen to any music. I'm not like Sideshow and anti-music. I'm pro-music.
very early piece here from NaVi towards B. Getting way ahead of the utility. Kiko finally puts Koala to bed.
That is a devastating
There's
Astro
no
suck.
access here. And it ain't even just Nats, it was a team effort. Angel going back to spawn.
Says the guy who hates Ed Sheeran. When did I say I hate Ed Sheeran?
Going to fake the steps and at least force Liquid
I'm not
to
a
consider
gigantic
the
fan of his
possibility
music.
towards mid.
I'm gonna pick up the pieces. Build a Lego house.
Well, today.
There you go.
He's against three ghosts,
Impression.
Got a horn.
Got a shield.
That's what I'm saying. We doubting Angel after what he's done?
Oh, they let him cross.
Well, does Pats take note actually the drift all the way? Yeah, no, he does, yeah.
Yes, Angel's not very quiet. Angel's quite loud, actually.
30
All
seconds
good.
left.
No, you know what? How dare I doubt him after map 1, Angel here. Hellraiser from map 1. The 1v3. Position noted, but it's fine, it's Angel. Oh god, the Prowler too, it's not looking good. And he's got to stop the defuse at some point. He doesn't want to. Do you know what? Have it. I don't even want it. Nats is going to find him in the end. It's 10 found quickly for Liquid.
Crunch outside B maining, allowing Koala in with the satchels. So luckily picked off at the perfect time here for the crunch on the gravity well.
One enemy remains.
Bread and butter setup from Team Liquid will give them their 10th.
after what he did to you on map 1. That's a
The
bold
koala,
maneuver,
one
Patek.
stinger. Oh no, they're all forcing.
Brother, you're 1 kill above him.
I was going to say, don't poke the beast. Do not poke the beast.
Get him, Angel. We do have a force-up coming out from NaVi.
Trying to make these stingers work in round 2. I think as well, that's why you see Liquid fully investing here.
TMV, you reading that?
Digits.
Reading
His
what?
hand potentially forced. See on the attacking side.
Here we go.
Holy
it's going to get a
fuck.
little bit dangerous. You woke up, Angel, and he's found a reply. Shao picking up the mantle
Always
as well.
force.
Patek. Now you don't want to make this look silly, do you? Serial by your side.
No way they anticipated being here though.
Whoa, that's big. Oh, that's huge. There we
Wow.
go. Now you can get up.
talk.
My disdain for
Give it all to
Eurovision
the
stems
three
not
there.
from some
That
shallow
could be
aversion to
really
glittery
starting it.
kitsch
An
or
11 to
flag-waving
3
theatrics,
Navi
but from a
can't get off
deeper
the starting
philosophical
blocks.
repulsion. An ontological
Just a
revolt, if you
smirk.
will, against the very notion that music,
Nats is holding it
that
up
most
here as
transcendental
well.
of human expressions, should be shackled to the grotesque
Beautifully
framework
done.
of competition.
It didn't quite catch
Eurovision
the
is not
timing
a
there.
celebration.
The Patek,
It
like I said,
is
there's
a
no
gladiatorial
way
spectacle
Navi
dressed
would
in
expect him to
sequence.
be here.
A neoliberal
backstab.
fever dream,
Beautiful.
where art is pitted
Find
against
the
art,
11th for Liquid.
as though one melody could D.
NaVi
I don't know what the end of that was meant to be. Why do I have bedhead? Because someone said I was crazy and then I just did that with my hair. And it wasn't bedhead, it was fucking 2003 boy band actually, see? Looks like Bedhead? No, Bedhead is more fucking all over the place. Bedhead is like, you know, random bits on the side are sticking out. Motherfuckers just be saying neoliberal. When did neoliberal become a dirty word?
Yeah, so we'll get this poison orb down.
Rip and tear.
So NaVi technically have the better buy. And, well, that was a stinger kill. It was quickly quelled.
It
At
was
least we got
saving on Liquid.
Kiko
I mean,
has a
when you're
few, not
11-3
bad.
up, actually,
Alright,
it's not
here
a
we go.
terrible
This should be
idea.
the
but-
round the Liquid continue their pathing on. This is Bulldogs up against Stingers and Sheriffs, but it is a 3v3.
Patek looking to make his work once again. Serial potentially.
You predicted 13th. I did
Curious
predict
outside
13-3. 20 gifted, 20 gifted, 20 gifted.
Not rewarded for it though. Ruxic.
Fuck,
will
as
shut
soon
him
as I
down.
asked for the 20 gifted, we're going to lose.
Paranoia
Why didn't they force?
in the backlines here for NaVi that somebody else has found their way into spawn.
Take the political compass test, a way to end your career.
For Camo to find a weapon.
Taking the talk.
Would it? Would that end my career?
They love running the clock down.
And you love an RV this round.
Longest route possible to A side.
Double back through spawn.
Now let's go B.
Run it back.
30 seconds left.
Plant here. This time, Patek not going to get the same sort of positioning he did before. Going to have to play a
Do it,
little
we
bit
know
more
you're a Tory.
standardized.
Well, if you're watching a Tory, what does that make you? If you're enjoying a Tory speak, what does that make you?
He ain't used one of them yet. But Rook's going to get contact, and Patek slipped close. And why is no one watching him? Finally, they
But
catch
Tories
him
might
as
not even
NaVi.
exist in fucking 5
I
years'
don't
time.
want to say stability, but a step back.
Probably being obviously with the force purchase coming in. Liquid actually riding
Who
that
said
one
I'm
out
enjoying it?
in terms of the weaponry
Fair.
they had.
That's fair.
We'll come back into this now with a purchase. Probably going to be some gaps.
One enemy.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Echoes! 214. Thanks for the 4 months.
A believer.
It's definitely been quieter today, though.
Yeah, he's been giving it.
What
up until
happened?
now.
I was watching like 15 minutes ago. It was
I need a little
2-2.
fire.
Yeah, that ended.
That's one way to start it out for Camo, though. Rook's
Well,
got
Liquid just kind of fucking.
which makes things quite difficult
decided that they were good again. They kind of remembered, like, hold on a second. Oh, we meant to be like pretty good.
Oh my god.
Here we gets tagged as well. Do I have a wife and kids? No. God, imagine if I had kids.
Footsteps of Angel here. We're up mid. Nats back off the angle now by this pressure.
Was the BBL FUT game good? I would describe it. We described it as jelly Valorant. Quite chaotic.
Towards heaven.
NaVi huddled into B main now. Try and find something.
Not like horrible,
here positioned on the
but
box.
quite chaotic.
Lethal.
Did he headshot?
Apparently it's fatal instead.
Oh, what?
That was a bold maneuver.
PMV?
And at the same time, a paint shell kill does come in as well. Koala Noob going down.
See, it's not just me dying to paint shells.
Was already damaged.
Ooh.
Pretty much dead and buried.
GG.
Kiko confirms it as Liquid make it up to 12.
Beautiful stuff from Liquid to readjust here. NaVi still feeling the pinch of this next purchase. Timing's perfect as well. Kiko to find that kill, get the
Mospilan! Mospilan? Thanks for the prime.
Available for him now.
If I had kids, would they be proud to be my offspring? I mean, they would be, I mean, almost certainly a baby. Or at least, like, at most, you know, young.
Slow start, actually, in Koala Noob gets ahead of Camo. Anticipating.
No whale with 33 months.
Fake comeback time, 13 to 9.
No, I have actually, I have faith here in the, I have faith.
Is the plan going to come down?
So what, they'll never grow up? No, as I mean, if I had kids now, they would be young. And if I was in the future, I don't know what's happening in the future. So no point fucking talking about that, is there? Now, what's about to happen in this round is probably Kiko is going to raise up and get a kill with it.
Doesn't look very
Doesn't have a second satchel, though. He's going to have to run through the thorns.
He's actually got a way forward. He's only down to 77, still very doable.
Never mind, he didn't
Maybe
get
the
the
chip
kill.
damage at best, but a 3v3. Good work from Hero and Rooksik in unison.
There it goes!
There replies. Just down to Rooksik here.
Time.
This has been a one-sided affair, no two ways to put it. Can Rooksik hold on? Or is this one closed out? You're going to have to challenge at some point. Boys, a nice
Got
try.
off.
But nice
GG.
is not nice enough. 13 to 4.
Yeah, no fake comeback. I trusted Liquid there. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just fucking know. Liquid, they got me. At least that was a quick map. I mean, that was a very quick map. That was like a 40-minute map. But we go on. The stream must go on. Now 13-0 on Ascent. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. I'll take a 13-0. Either way, honestly. Content. Give me views. One more map. Team Heretic's about to wipe Fnatic. Well, you'll have to wait a good couple days for that. That's not the Friday. Mortaray, thanks for the 6 months. Okay, I am going to put some food in the oven. We barely have any food in, so I'm just going to fucking find whatever I can. For the meanwhile, let's just watch some more Cannon, get him those watch hours up. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Nice, well played.
30 seconds left.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Who is this? Who is this guy?
I'm Gregory
Oh no, but I'm gonna just let them try.
Where was this guy?
Right there.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Thinking cheers Valorant.
Careful now, tripwire destroyed.
Bro, he hates you. What's happening?
I think a timeout.
anyway.
Can someone please clip that?
Everyone
Don't
get
worry.
Don't worry them. Wait, no. Do we want to
Sell everything, jump off.
Yeah, sell everything and jump off. They don't get our orbs.
Sell everything, jump off. Sell everything, jump off.
Suicide pacts, let's go.
I'm putting damage, I think. No pressure, stay.
Oh no.
Fucking elbow! What my clicks betraying me?
Alright, trust me on this call. Everyone full save, we all go in the cubby.
Oh shit, they're drowning.
Someone's gotta break that.
Fitzy, run!
Can't you body block me?
Bro.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Hey, go to eco, guys. Go to eco. Let's go.
Cypher on me? Alright. Walling out. Close with the judge. Get him. Nice. Yo, I need it. I can't go flash IQ.
Holy, how did I survive that?
Nice. They just shut the harbor down. One heaven. That
Was the
is chaos.
Oh, by the way, dude, this is a good corner. Wait,
That is safe. Who on A?
OD out.
Spike planted.
Just one, I don't know.
1v1.
Fall down.
1v1 between Florida.
What the signal?
I got you, just stay tucked, stay tucked.
I got Killjoy.
I'm gonna get KJ.
140 on him.
Blink.
Last player standing.
Wait, my go! Oh! No! Wait, he... No! Clip it, chat.
That's crazy.
Chat, clip it, chat. I'm deafing the whole game. I will not be back.
Heavy, man.
Oh, you wall left me.
Oh dear.
Don't need to fight.
Revealing area.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, we don't play carefully.
Ah, get frenzied.
Are they there?
What are you guys looking at? What are you looking at?
Right there.
But
One enemy remaining.
oh my
Okay, we're
god.
back.
I'm getting cold in my
Oh. Two here. Omen and Gekko.
No.
Just go back.
This was such a troll, but it's so fun.
Is that Chionma's voice I hear? Oh no.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
CC dig out.
I broke your mirror.
What?
Wait, what? That was tower? I thought someone behind me shot me.
Can I pick up the op one?
Yeah, give it to me.
Ah. Imagine if he dies with that. That's
One enemy remaining.
Nah.
too good.
Mike!
Solo queda un jugador.
Oh no, it wasn't a Mike clip.
Ooh, super duper man.
It was a Super Duper Man clip.
Queda un enemigo.
Ooh.
Cage triggered.
Market.
Nice.
What is that? Your
Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck.
Unlucky.
Fuck off, count it, man. Horse and plow. Isn't that the wrong plow? It's either spelling? Is it really? It seems like an American type thing. Fuck it to say either spelling. Plow or plow? Because I did think, what's the difference? Plow or plow? Plow or plow are essentially the same word, differing only in spelling. Plow is the American spelling, while plow is the British English spelling. There you go. Again, simplified American. How do you spell plow? Plow. Why is that one of the words that they decided to fucking simplify? If you're wondering how we spell it, plow. Plow. I mean, why are we looking map 1 versus map 2? Yeah, Kiko, he's playing fine. I'm like, okay. Like, both of them are fine. Why make it difficult in the first place? Because English developed over many, many, many years, and it depends. The spelling often depends on where the word came from initially. Because English is a hybrid. Is he into wearing a Christmas themed outfit? I don't know. Isn't it just a love heart? The reason they simplify words is because it was cheaper. I don't think that's the case. I think I've already Googled this before. They simplified words to simplify it. America was not invented when the printing press was invented. The printing press was invented long before America. Where am I from? Type exclamation mark from? The problem with saying I'm from the West Midlands, like Nightbot does there, is I'm not from the county West Midlands. I'm from the region of the West Midlands. Because if I was from the West Midlands, I mean, I wouldn't have this job if I was from the West Midlands, because I'd be talking like a fucking idiot. We got double centi on double centi. Oh, shit. He's giving them the speech. We just need 2 rounds. Do I watch cricket? I watch the Ashes. You're on Ascent, good. Well, playing double centi, you're giving yourself flashes. I mean, Team Liquid have no flashes. So, it's going to be a heavy defense-sided game. I mean, again. He's literally, I think Nats is literally saying, having read some of his lips there, I think he is literally saying, we're about to get fucking destroyed, but we just need to take it round by round, and we'll pull it back in the second half. Why are concessions called Scran? I mean, I wouldn't call them Scran. What's the worst one I've had? You know, my football food memory, weirdly enough, is being at a lower league football game and having a burger that looked shit. Like it was just literally a burger on some bread. And it would probably get a low score on Scrandle. But I remember it being fucking delicious. And being like a super nice burger, despite it looking truly horrendous. So, that's my football memory. I was quite young, though.
On the deciding map. Be kicking things off on the defensive side. Again, eyes go towards Koala Noob, as well as Hero.
I mean, they literally always do this fucking mid aggro. You fucking know they're doing this.
Grace really for NaVi. Trying to make the Sheriff work. Actually, Ruxic alongside him. Punished here. And actually, Cameron's looking to close the
dealt
gap.
with it pretty well.
Yeah, Hop skipping a jump straight over Angel, and Shao going to catch all these Nats in the heels. There was a temptation to turn, but now they got to focus forwards. Is Koala Noob already going to punish one? Bit of a trade out for Serial though, and they keep a man to the good now.
And the wall is going to be a pain. I mean, winning pistol, very important that they close this out, Liquid.
Trying to open access back towards Heaven. Shao, got to be careful here. Actually, yeah, drifting right into this crossfire. Not expecting that at all.
Bounced off him.
Again, the bounce will be indicative for Serial.
Ooh, he got messy. I didn't like
No,
the
it should be
end,
that.
but I like the start though, Mike. What an explosive beginning.
See, they had quite a few light shields there, which again, if you know they're gonna buy Sheriff go mid, which Navi do a lot,
Do not forget the
then
BBL
buying the light
performance.
shields is a definite good idea, because then it's a
Definitely
3-shot
gonna
body.
be in the back of NaVi's mind as well.
Why did everyone just buy Sheriff? I mean, Liquid
Any
didn't, they just
investment
picked them
going
up.
out here is only one rifle.
But Navi just tried, they literally always try this fucking mid fight with Sheriffs. I've seen them do it like
Yeah,
3
Liquid with
times.
a very quick response here up short. Isolate 2 players actually with Sheriffs.
A whole lot of sheriffs came out.
A lot of body shotting going on as well. Not what you want to see when you invest that
No.
way.
Whole lot of players.
Again, another mid stack. You're praying they go mid.
Do we get any fun, do you think? This looks
They
like
didn't.
a no fun round.
Well, I mean,
Well,
they did go through mid, but the wrong
Shell
side.
potentially the protagonist in that regard.
Right, when it gets to 10, I need to remember to
He's
check
gonna
my
be
food.
played in here necessarily.
Nats. Hello. Oh dear. Farming him up. Hero.
Immediate headshot in response though. Aztec looking
Oh,
to bail him out, but punished.
what a shot from Hero. I mean, it doesn't give them a chance. It certainly adds a bit of question mark because of this, the layering to it.
I mean,
Again,
there was
it's
only 2 people
brought some
here, but
players back, but they can't really
converting
speed up
this,
forward towards the
it's
side.
probably a
Doors
bit died
still
to the
shut.
spike moment.
Salvo's there, they could burst through this. Everyone in main too?
We're going to remove the wall. You'll
Send him in for the
played in
auto.
here.
Time. Time? Time?
Uh,
Time? Guys, what?
I almost didn't believe that was going to happen, even when it was still happening. The salvo's completely cutting off the space to close back onto the spike. And it's just Kiko left to try and recover things. A massive,
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
loss here.
Well, this was probably the most thrilling part of the round.
I mean, even there, we saw it from an awkward angle here, but I thought there was a chance where Camo can at least get onto the angle.
I don't think I've ever seen that in a pro game. Certainly not in a long time.
Well, any momentum you could say carried across from map 2, stripped away here. The start of the deciding map.
A ninja defuse?
Kiko, see with a rifle in hand now.
In
Sheriff's
tier 1
on a ghost
elimination.
to round this out.
For a Masters.
Ruxic.
In playoffs.
Paranoia, but actually garner anything on the back of it. As he noted here, actually.
Oh my.
3 big kills back to back. Panitek still trying to stay alive, but that 5 HP ain't pretty. Picking up the mantle was Nats, but they know there was more. NaVi making quick work of this, handling that threat. Now can NaVi build on this momentum? We heard it from Nats, trying to keep that
Worst
momentum.
round of the week? Worst
No
round
silly
of...
mistakes.
I mean,
Well,
is it the worst round of the year? That's a pretty horrific round. But that was up there.
and NaVi now, not after only a miraculous round, a true miracle round. Having a nice, clean affair here. I get worried.
What happened?
going
They
forward here for
fucking...
Liquid.
It was a
They've gotta find
4v3.
stability.
Liquid drifted
That
away from the
calmness that we
site.
noted first.
And Navi stuck the spike.
So this side on tiles here. I mean, there's bodies on the other side of this for NaVi as well. To maybe crunch in onto
Go for the
tiles.
tiles.
Set piece will
Not a
play
tiles
Koala
crunch,
in
just like a
potentially
tiles...
this flash, but maybe a little overzealous.
Stupid aggro?
Not anticipating as
What?
many bodies on the side of Liquid.
What the
Be
fuck
there
was
to
that?
receive that.
Yeah, tiles unalive.
Rotation here will leave B site wide open.
I'm just gonna go back, ult the body, and see that they're all on fucking
Almost scratching
A.
their heads now.
Yeah.
Is this just the Giga Brain read? The neural theft will give it away now. Yeah, and they will know that there's a huge gap in the defensive formation here. Nats.
Well, round
steps into
over.
a ratty spot here.
He's gonna hear those steps. It's the drop. Chooses to fight the first. Couldn't quite get back in time for the second, but keeps the numbers looking solid. NaVi now gonna have to work their way back in. The 3 standing.
I mean,
Shao
4v5,
here
I
on
don't know
Angel.
why
Still a good bit of util build.
Navi took
Thoughts
such a
of the hero.
fucking gamble that they were going the other way.
The smoke,
What the
maybe
fuck
the
is that
timing's right.
smoke?
Camo's looked away. There's a chance here, and it's been made real by Shao. Be going for the all
Okay,
hero
having to
serial,
use
just
Deadlock
maybe
ult,
as
not ideal.
a deterrent. And well, they wasted the
Didn't
ult
get
off the back
anything.
of Kiko's kill, but still, they kept the numbers up here, Mike. It's looking less and less likely.
We're gonna ninja defuse again.
Shout. Angel going to find a way back in here.
Last player standing.
Well, consolation at least. Liquid going to steal away this second round. Very proactive from NaVi on the back of that tiles crunch to go exploring outside A. Almost anticipating Liquid to regroup very quickly. They call an audible. It's unfortunate they're not rewarded, and that's the unfortunate the neural theft comes through, revealing.
Come in. Be more confident. Say what you wanna do. Don't just say do this, nothing. Say, give the direction. Michael, also, you have your ulti. Say what you wanna do.
Yeah, really important actually to get a listen in here. A couple of situations where Camo's been shut down. Desperate to find an opener into these rounds. Keeping it in check in the early rounds. Very important here on the decider. So it's almost what you'd hope to see from Nats.
Are they ready for this? I mean, they've already walled up.
He's here so quickly. We're about to burst the smoke.
They have no flash.
They had no idea. It's
We're just
Xiao and
fucking running
Angel.
through a fucking our own
All in
smoke,
unison.
man.
And there's no recovering from
We've
that.
got no
Nats
flash.
can't do enough for it. Kiko very disconnected as well.
Kiko, you have to be with the team if we're running that play. Fuck me, you have to be able to flash them.
It didn't seem phased by it. There wasn't, you know, any paranoia in on it. There wasn't anything to really
Fucking
set it into
hell, man.
motion there. Curious what the actual plan was. You heard that conversation before.
Yeah, but
this
again,
round
they only
started
might
to
need
call what
3.
you
They
want, to
legit might
ask
only
for it
need
to be
3.
confident in what you're trying to do, and again, I think you're right in complimenting Nats in that he's trying to have this leadership and keep them in the right place. But it puts a lot on his plate now to keep these players focused up here at 2-2, and NaVi now with a real gifted round. Once again, the momentum starts sitting firmly in their favor.
Expecting Kiko try and make something happen here, almost maybe a timeout here to discuss.
Just tune back in. Who won pistol?
Potential for also
Not gonna believe this. Team
we
Liquid
saw
won
on the-
pistol, and then second round they're in a 4v3 against Classics and lost
A little bit frustrated
because they
asking
stuck
more
the spike.
of his players. And can't really, well, Kiko's one away from the ultimate, maybe looking for a kill in the lurk here to regroup on the back of that TP. So that's certainly why we don't see the paranoia coming through to set this play in motion.
Is that Kiko smoke they went through? Yeah.
There was a window.
This is
But I
an
think
attacking
NaVi
smoke.
very quickly, yeah, you can see here the moment where it's just like, okay, we know they can't come through from main. There's 3 of us here.
Yeah.
And finally somebody
Like
turns and it's...
That's
You have
frustration.
to have
That's
Omen
rare.
flash there.
Again,
Like, the
Nats
round
is
doesn't
the
make
kind of
sense.
middle ground, right? He rarely goes high, rarely goes low. But that looked frustrated, and that feels like a missed play there. I mean, one paranoia could have changed it. Yeah, maybe a bit of a gamble from NaVi, but
What in the bronze
rewarded
smokes is
nevertheless.
that? No,
Look at the ults now.
that's on
Look at that
purpose.
build-up potential, and a broken buy from Liquid. Time to turn up, Liquid. I'm
The thing
getting
is, they
worried
either have
for
to
them, 'cause
let
it
this
feels more
smoke
like
pass,
Icebox than
or
it does Split.
I mean, really, our Omen should be here, probably flashing like this line.
Asking for this man on your screen to maybe take a breath. One off the blade storm, you can find something with a classic gear. Can potentially invest it in this round.
Why not fucking get Jet up? What are we
Try and swing
doing?
things in their favor.
What are we doing? Go and fucking default A main and
Outside A
take
right
a
now.
fucking ult
Hero,
orb.
little
and-
adjustment on the utility.
What are we doing?
Just to make sure it stays intact.
Should be nice for Shout. Yeah, he might let Camo slip ahead, but Hero should be... Oh, actually, hold on. There's a bit of a fight back. They're trying to do a lot, but Hero's position, he did it really well there. Keeping control. Leaving Nats in a 1v3. Spike in
Oh,
a
dear.
very precarious spot. Gonna make it very difficult. Expected someone there, couldn't quite get the cleanest shot he needed. And NaVi make it through. I need to see a timeout, Mike. I rarely say it so clearly,
It's
but
just
this
an eco?
feels like...
Yeah, you know what
they're
next
looking
round's
for-
not going to be? Next round won't be an eco. You know what he's going to have next round? Money and knives. You know what he could have had this round? Knives. That wasn't that bad. Bro, they're trying to fucking run up window with no flashes. It's shite.
Encroaching on...
Let's see if he pops his
basically
knives.
a full house
Oh!
on the other side of things for NaVi.
Nope.
Oh, pace. And a quick evacuation, at least for the first layer. Shao, not sharp, not clean enough today.
Fair enough.
Camo's
Shao
got the
wins.
punish, and now the pathway gets opened. I'm looking at who's else on the site here, though. Camo's still here. Sorry, excuse me, Hero's still here. Has a bit of a look towards B main, so trying to take active space back, and I quite like that. Actively looking for it.
They're lined up, Mo.
Feast or famine, right? This is big! He gets down one! Camo survives!
Somehow.
Yeah,
Wow,
somehow
he
is the
dashed
main
out.
word there. Angel not finding what he wants. Ooh,
Angel up.
it's a vintage look. And it's a singular, similar problem. Deeper on the angle and less reward that time. And Liquid
Okay.
just going back to
Good
basics.
for Liquid.
Boys
Hope that they
stay
just
together,
fucking
take a fight. They'll peek into us.
peek into you.
And even with all that, I quite liked what Hero was trying to do over towards B, making
definitely,
sure
yeah.
to secure that space. I mean, they lost too much in middle.
It is a bit risky going like high low against an off
Potential
because he
to do
might
some
just kill you
damage.
both. Like, it doesn't quite work
Good
the same.
sound cue potentially. That's why we're seeing Hero make some moves. Still got paranoia. 20 seconds on the next smoke, but if you can reset here, potential to do some damage.
Wow, but Hero's fucking miles away.
You are into a post plant though when you're gonna know the salvos are gonna be there in roughly what 20 seconds in his head maybe. This is really tough. Paranoia for Kiko as well, some really key pieces for Liquid to have. Hero trying to subvert expectation. Keep him guessing, but time is against him now.
Wow,
He's got the ult though, here we go. He's giving it a damn good go, but the paranoia buying some precious seconds. How does he try and go about this one? The utility coming. Oh, there's Kiko. Is there. And a needed round from Liquid. But it felt a little flat from NaVi as well.
Camo finding the entry.
I mean,
is, again,
look,
a big
again, they
positive
probably
to-
need 4 to
Shao
feel
that I
pretty
was
good about
considering
it.
there.
They're already
Yeah,
on
a bit
3.
messy on that.
And maybe not anticipated the way Liquid have been playing that they dig so deep to find him.
True.
So definitely caught off guard in that regard. And whether or not we do see an adjustment here on either side, actually. NaVi accounting
Navi
for that.
take your time, man.
Liquid maybe.
I'm gonna check my food quickly. Still got 5 minutes. Okay, 5 past. 5 past. Whose timeout was it? NaVi. That's pretty good for Liquid as well.
Coming in now that ultimate one.
Cross Ascent is 55% defense sided. That's being carried by RRQ. Without the fucking RRQ game today, it's more like 60.
Game plan off the start. Anyone making moves here? I like that methodical approach towards middle again. I put a question mark towards Shao in the last one, just kind of got caught. Maybe not expecting so much presence. Let's see how it looks now.
Historically, I think you get one of those versus Shao. He's very heads up in terms of adjusting. He's
Feels way
never
more than
usually
that.
want to overstep.
It's just
or
because there's been
become
some pretty
too
big
aggressive.
outlier games.
He's
Like
up
most
against
games
the ropes,
are at
clutch
least
player,
8-4.
so
Certainly.
But there's just been a couple big
See the
outliers
switch
like
up here,
Fury or
but Brooks
MIBR,
trying to
RRQ today.
try and hold that
The
down.
FUT BBL game obviously is so many rounds, and that was fairly even.
See how it obviously goes once we see it. All gonna come in.
But like if you took like, you know, standard deviation stuff, oh my god.
Look at the preparation, but they still need to stick the landing. Angel gonna take away camo. They look like they had a heads-up approach to this, but they're still damaged. That's just fallen. Couldn't get away. Lovely work coming out from NaVi in this 4v3, but with Palitek, Kiko, and
4v3 and the
Serial
fast flank from
still
the Omenal.
alive, there are opportunities. A player gathered. Serial gonna find Hero, fighting back forward. Palitek wants space. He wants
Wow.
to drop the bodies on the floor, and he's doing so
Let the bodies
damn
hit the
well.
floor.
Team Liquid fighting from the back lines there.
Tied up 4 apiece.
Love to TMV and Eggman. Another sign.
maybe looking at a
Who's
little
that?
more
Are we getting
relief
another gifted
now.
for whoever that is?
Getting caught out here with the ultimate, but Serial, wow. And Rooksick desperate to make something work from main.
Nice party.
The cleanup beautiful from Patty, as you noted. Be the first time Liquid will find a second in succession. NaVi back down on scraps, odd ends, a Bucky.
Mike, are you going to champs?
Sheriffs and Kuala Noob on the Ghost.
And a gamble, right? And it feels like a decent gamble. We haven't seen much of a want to go towards that B site, so
Nice
why not
Liquid,
give it a
nice.
crack? But Xiao not be able to withstand the pressure. That was 3
4 attack rounds, it's over. I would say it's over, but if they get this fit, it is becoming fairly over.
Divide and conquer as Koala Noob. This is a horrible position to try and play from. Does he get anything for it? Angel's already fallen. I don't think they're going to get much.
Probably
Hero
not,
gonna
says
be able to
Mike.
Oh,
Wow,
I've
big
told her
fan.
an absolute porcupine. Both awkward staring at each other.
And then that's fucking shorty's Brooksy.
That's ridiculous.
That pulls out the shorty. I think almost the realization, it was like, I can't shoot you from here. Runs back in the smoke and kills Rooksick.
I have a steep price to be surrounded by the French. I mean, you are Spanish and German, so unless you have like some Italian blood as well, I mean, yeah.
Show me that from
That's pretty rough.
POV.
Must really quite hate the French.
It's beautiful. Alright guys, let's relax a little bit.
Yeah, probably now an opportunity to relax, to be honest with you.
Oh, not ideal. Oh, gonna get pinched. Is he?
Trying to be singled out, and
What?
look at him. I mean, doesn't matter the pressure.
He's fucking done a Houdini.
You can't pin him down, and in the meantime, they've taken towards the site. Camo right
How's
off
he
the
out?
wave, just taken towards it, takes A for himself. Waves the banner. Is Nat slippery as ever, still pumping damage. He know his days are numbered, but he ain't going down without a fight. He made him work for it.
It's a 3v2.
And now,
How's it a
this
3v2?
Can they locate
Too busy
Patatek
on
and
Nats.
Kiko? The plant's not there. Kiko trying to catch him before that ult fully coming in.
Well, Patatek's got to be really careful. He can be isolated on site so easily here, but he's in
Oh
first.
no. Okay, they won anyway. What a strange round. Oh, we were too busy focused on nets. We didn't see the kills on the site. Right, I have to go get my food quick.
It's tough. No real
timeout.
safety for Liquid to
I'm not
stack
taking
up
a
here
timeout.
and play together off each other, especially in the 2v3. Yeah, very chaotic here. And unfortunately, Nat's not able to fully disengage from that crunch on tiles.
Nice! There we go. Now we're starting to hear it a bit more from Koala Noob. And I like to hear that because I feel like NaVi are quite a calm team regardless. I don't think you get those like huge pump-up moments, so it's nice to have at least one of them getting a bit fired up. Obviously, Liquid want to keep it even calmer, but the first direct approach towards A, it feels like, with Angel trying to keep a glance on this.
Stacked up on the side of Liquid, but enough of a deterrent here off the smokes. Force them to reconsider. A little bit of misdirection here from Kiko. An attempt to drop a few question marks across the map, but Angel should be able to slow things down here. Caught by the paranoia, he's got to be careful.
I'll get him at half.
Nice stall though. Banking on his utility, but do they expect the slip through? Look how far the Camel's
Oh,
managed
he's
to get.
fucking slipped the gap. How's this happen?
Considered. Just sneaking past that util unaffected. It's on
And
Angel
now
now.
Nats.
They knew he was here. Nats deeper
Ooh,
than
okay.
expected, but Koala
But
Noob
still.
on the case. Angel's fallen, so the site is under control of Liquid. In a 4v3, we're gonna need a hero. And right now, theirs has fallen for NaVi. Leaving it in this 4v2, Koala Noob and Xiao not gonna have much of a say in this one so far. Trying to isolate fights.
Losable?
They found one. The second! Quick to be had! And look
I
at
mean,
Kiko's
Kiko's
position.
fucking
There
nowhere.
is a time limit on this. A Xiao, though,
Good for him either.
the seconds now passing have allowed Kiko to get close. That's difficult! What? What is HP? How did he get Kiko
What?
in the end?
Why are
I
you
do
swinging?
not know, and I doubted Xiao earlier. Now I certainly don't.
NaVi to find 6 with the Red Bull clutch. Getting Kiko a million miles away from this one.
That's
It almost feels
crazy.
a little desperate. Double swing onto this here.
Oh.
Kiko unfortunately just lined up into the backside of the spray. A
Wow.
beautiful adjustment from Xiao though. 5 HP.
Wow.
Okay,
Liquid
Koala gets up.
Still
I mean,
find a purchase here.
Liquid have thrown some rounds in this half.
I'm just remembering Patatek, I think, had salvos there too, but that feels irrelevant now. Speaking of salvos, I mean, Koala Noob is going to get punished this time. 1-for-1 trade out, and the pace mic, they ain't stopping.
Bet this paranoia could be huge though.
Oh, it's good. No one could really springboard off it though. They just tucked away into the corners. But Angel doing Angel things. He goes in and has a look, has a glance. They're desperate to stay alive. It's Xiao to pry out Kiko.
Did he pick up the op? Did he pick up the op again? Oh, fucking hell, Xiao.
No one's getting past Mark here. The Serial has to face it. Gets past Xiao in the end. Spike still left loose. Hero, not quite with Ruxic yet. Serial looking for his man. He's been clean.
No way.
Now as well.
What is going on?
Hero. He's got to play this just right.
Close off the door, able to close off spawn as
He has
well.
ult. It should be unlosable, right?
Decent coverage here with the utility. Hero looking to try and get headers. He's got for the
Oh
stun.
my
He's got
god,
him
nice
once.
try.
Serial down to
But now
31.
it should be unlosable.
He's got the regen though.
Damage. Serial backing away. He's still got that ult. When's the time? He's got to play this
Surely you
right.
pop
Gotta
it now.
think it through. Considering it, toying with it. Here it is. Pops the ult. Hero's drawn that
She's
out.
gonna buy you time.
Move and counter move. It's a
Reposition with
time
it.
buyer too.
Get out of
Picking it off in
backside.
the end. Just at the very
He's
end
not
of it,
facing
but
you when you
Hero
roll.
has to be patient. And there it is. Dissipates. 31 HP. And now is the time for Hero to try and strike.
nice Serial.
But Serial saving
Well,
the
a
day
bit of
with
a
the Red
strange
Bull
one.
clutch, bringing us back.
A bit of a strange one. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a second. Need to go get some cutlery. Cutlery for Weetabix? No, I just threw a fish and some chips in the oven. Not helping my not Britishness. But 6-6, double centi, liquid, I think you have to be happy. But it could have been more, really. Remove the zoom. What brand of fish is it? I don't fucking know. What brand? Do you mean species? Type? Am I okay? I mean, my ear still hurts, to be honest. But other than that, I've kind of, you know, I've gone through the fucking stages of grief here, you know, but I'm in acceptance. You know, at this point, it is what it is. I'm enjoying the game now. You know, it's been a long day, but at this point, you know, you just gotta smile and wave. This time, Liquid go for Sheriff's Defense, and they're just gonna do the same shit. This is what I mean. Like, everyone just has the same fucking pistol idea. Just run an AXEC. Like, genuinely, every fucking team fights mid on Ascent. Just literally just go away. Don't even use any util. Trust me.
Camo potentially to lead the charge.
Looks like high noon out here. The amount of sheriffs coming out. Let's see what the challenge is looking like.
But they're going heavy,
It's an
aggro.
absolute brawl. Good luck catching any of this Palitech. Coming out the victor, it looks like so
Fair
far.
enough.
Angel left, barely breathing. And it's time to run and hide as it's already
Unlucky
getting
Angel.
camo to
I mean,
claim
that was
it.
a
And lead
full
taken
aggro
by
play.
Liquid.
They weren't just
Crucial
trying to fight,
confidence
they
on
were...
display here. Been questioning the
They were ready
nerves,
to go.
questioning how much they've got left to give. That's what you want to see if you're a Team Liquid fan here. To kick off the second half. Want to see this clean on round two, though.
Everyone fights mid.
Has to be clean
Send
on
pistol
round
round.
two.
Spike down.
Atitech catching here with the salvos.
Yo, sit
Well,
Freaking hell down.
I always say lip reading's not my strong point, but
We're getting there.
no guesses on that one. A little bit of that energy we've been asking to see. Yes, calm and composed, but just want them to lean heavier into some of these round wins.
Oh, pretty. It's pretty. I mean, it's not the prettiest now. It was before. It's fine. Job done. Job done. It's zone flawless. It's Liquid quickly taking the advantage here.
Okay. The Liquid should be fine now. A flawless on the second round. Double Senti.
Thinking back,
Should be fine.
Desperate to tap in. Get him online in the first half. Getting the spray, just getting away from it a little bit. That range, it can get awkward. Atatek on cleanup duty.
All right, here we go. Spectres, Guardians, Vandal for Camo, Bulldog for Padatek. And NaVi, how are you going to paint this side? Because it looks like Liquid don't respect you right now, so you're going to have to kind of force them to. Right? NaVi, you've got to really push down Liquid here. Nice little snatch and grab, or a Valiant attempted it, but Hero's not really letting go. Held on for quite some time, taking 2 down.
So again, they go for the super mid aggro.
Somebody slipping ahead of that smoke.
With worse guns.
NaVi just poised for this aggression. No second layer to it. And Serial, no interest in getting involved in that, but actually Angel isolated here. Hero
Sleeping a bit.
A little late on the counter swing. But he's got the upgrade.
Well, he had the upgrade.
Oh, played.
Okay, they have no idea where Serial is. He only has a Spectre though, so this shouldn't be too hard.
Serial's in the
He
right
said,
place.
he said, he said.
Is in the building for the third is
Oh my god.
Shao just taking it away. It's getting weird out here, Mike.
It's down to 1 rifle though. NaVi going to be kicking themselves. To get something back on the board, sure.
1 enemy remaining.
Said here, Patstek does get away with Serial finding 2. Almost feels doable for them.
Guys, communicate. What you hold, what you picking. Are you on distance, guys?
I mean, both teams now have been asking for comms, basically. It's keeping that in the forefront of your mind, keeping these players focused on these sort of simple things. You always heard Magnum kind of talking about it earlier when they was discussing the comms as well, of how they approach it and what to keep clear in their minds, but now a key round here. Zero going to get early contact and then fall away from the angle.
Outlaw against 3 light shields.
Body straight into B main here. Serial chance to slow things down for the combo here on back of Salvos.
Combo attempt, not quite there.
Necessarily connecting as they'd wish. Nothing gained here.
Okay, it's Liquid played quite fast to be honest against Double Sent.
This could be everything. That's definitely been spotted. Oh, and great trade from Hero. I was kind of surprised he got there in time.
Oh my god, they don't check. Oh my god, he whipped.
It's getting brawly. It's a massacre in middle. It's still a 3v3 though, but is there any escape for Hero? He needs someone to help him today. But look at Shao. Do not forget about
Tried to jump the grab net, didn't happen.
Closer, and they had no idea about this. Kiko's just turned. Yeah, Kiko!
Wow.
Heads up work from him. Maybe feeling there was space or a gap or even a footstep heard.
Was anticipating the way the Serial fell in the previous round. Shao, unfortunately, a little telegraphed here. 2 to the good now for Liquid. NaVi broken in terms of the bank.
30 seconds left.
Necessarily on the brink of any game changes in terms of the ultimates. It's only really the neural theft. On the flip side, Liquid, a big opportunity here to build towards some of those on this anti-eco. A chance to find double digits.
We are missing so many kills, it feels like.
How is this happening? Camo now. Okay, gonna get Angel down at least, but it still
They've
feels
left
so
the
threatening,
spike.
these sort of rounds. They're so messy.
Hero's got in, he's got a rifle. He's punished Patatech.
That timing is
Still,
so sick from Hero.
Do they have Omino?
Threading the needle.
No.
But look where the spike is. This is not
What
going
the
to be
fuck
an
are they
easy one for
doing?
them just to pick up and run with. Kiko. He's got to know about
He saw his
You
head.
see his head?
Yeah, he absolutely. Hello. Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, Spike is back in hand, but there's still a problem, and it's this man.
What the fuck is going on?
Further than
They're
expected.
taking both
and
sides.
Garnering the respect of Liquid now.
Definitely, yeah, bringing things to a 3v3. Just keep.
Oh my
I was
God.
gonna say. A chance to get ahead of two players. Camo now with the Blade
Still
Storm.
don't know where they are.
Really the one you look to do some damage here. Is NaVi able to comfortably set up? It's only the one rifle in the hands of Hero.
Got to play him in. Rooksik, Xiao need to be almost selfless in this. Still have those
Feels like
salvos
NaVi need this.
potentially to buy some
They
time.
need this round.
But this is uphill by all accounts. NaVi now feeling the pressure. Here comes the push. They got to try and play this together. B on one page here, holding out for a Hero as he's fallen. Rooksik, I mean, what are you meant
Try
to
and
do? The
spam?
time.
What's he doing?
Hang on.
He could have a crack on it. Ooh!
Oh.
That was damn close if he just had that shot. A valiant attempt, but it's double digits now for Team Liquid.
Almost thought the plant was in the corner there. Open on the doorway. Nats desperately, you can see him trying to rein the rest of the Liquid players in. NaVi the ones to pump the brakes here. An important buy round for them, but Hero just getting ahead of the utility here. Was doing so much damage with that recovered rifle.
Big win. Feels like GG though.
It's got to be.
Felt like they needed that. 3v3. Kind of got to convert those double senti against double senti. This is fine. Bring my plate down? I will after the stream. I will. I don't know what that means. You don't know what bring my plate down means? It just means to bring your plate down. Are NaVi giving Liquid a run for their money? Are they getting lucky rounds? I mean, Liquid are misplaying some rounds that are giving NaVi perhaps a better chance, but they are... like, they are not that shit. Like, NaVi aren't bad.
National stages to face the best competition around the world. It's a rare feeling and one that you fight for to get back. NaVi,
That's my ear.
3 rounds
Honestly, it
difference.
was better before
to
I put
Liquid
my fucking
currently
thing in.
leading
My
this series
medication.
and trying to get that another chance here.
So they fake A main control. Oh.
Wow.
Very proactive here.
That is a good bait by
The
NaVi though.
ultimate won't really catch anything. Leave space.
Because they threw Salvo,
by Liquid.
Gravnet, Omen TP.
Utility to kind of seal the
Like
deal
it
on
felt
that.
very real. And then it's quite a cool idea to deadlock wall here.
Contestant
Ult
elsewhere on the
this.
map, though.
And like swing out maybe.
Minute marker. Sorry, NaVi almost headed in 2 different directions here.
What are we up to, boys?
TP will be left up in top mid here, so I imagine this is an attempt from Koala Noob and Shao to maybe sell something towards B.
Nothing mid.
Potentially, I didn't know actually whether or not the orbs have been retrieved outside B, whether or not anyone was even here. No, still here.
So they're trying to
Shao
make him
can
think
get his ultimate.
it's a B hit. Is this a
Certainly a
TP?
chance to sell something.
Hoping that this
Taking
guy
this
rotates
enough of a
across.
red flag that he wants to get away in.
But these 3 are
reality,
staying.
this
This is a
fate's-
good read by
I
Liquid.
don't want to say worked completely. There's still 3 players here. Oh, the timing, Patek, you are a lucky boy today. But
Good
25
salvos, though.
seconds, if anything goes wrong on this site take, it could be wraps here. Spike
Oh, he ran
is
into the
still
stone.
over towards Cat. They've got to make their way through and see.
Oh!
It is stunning from him! Surgical
Probably GG.
precision.
He got stunned as well. You see him just stepping in. Caught the edge of the concussion.
When is Toronto?
But
Toronto
still hits
starts
those
June
first
the
2
7th
shots.
and ends like on the 20-something.
Liquid step by step, round by round. Starting to
Track
stretch
by
their
track.
legs just a little bit, Lauren.
Start to see the cracks. Start to see NaVi
Is there a Liquid train?
looking under pressure. Watching those chances slip now. Individuals from Liquid looking alive.
Okay, we've got an outlaw against.
Serial forced away early. It's pacey, but he can stall. And he has.
Oh, hello, Nat.
But look at Hero
Oh.
going down, dominating the angle from Camo, controlling over towards B main. Noob trying to slowly
It's a
walk
ship?
back in and clear. If
What,
he went
wave
down,
by
he would've
wave?
wraps there.
Is that what we're saying?
Concern being, look at the light shields on the side of NaVi. Camo can really do some damage here. Knowing when to apply
Ore by
pressure
ore?
to the economy.
Yeah, row by row.
Liquid well equipped once again for this A-site hit if NaVi decide to try and stick the landing here.
That doesn't make me want to go over here, does it?
Oh.
Rusik stolen, kidnapped, and released only for capture again. Serial dominating this space now. Eyeing up that 12. Now
Oh, they got him.
on the other side. Get over here.
Still 4v3.
Giving him maybe a shot at this, but it's odds against you. Kiko is still clean on this position before. Still sharp on the first, rolling the dice and coming up with the goods. Dealt with, though, NaVi in a 2v2. Ult's nice as well,
Ooh.
buys time. Looking for the plant, those spikes still down.
Come in now, but Shao, luckily,
Wow,
holding
Shao.
out the full
What was
45
this, a
HP though on
2v4?
dice. He's got to be careful.
But look who it is, Nats now. It's always been Nats.
Oh,
he's been
Angel.
handled. Two vintage players, legacy players, and Angel this time keeps NaVi alive.
Angel almost defying expectations there. Nats expecting the counter swing on the back of that pressure onto Shao. Just winning out on top of that. Kiko is unfortunately he's not able to find similar success.
Nice! We got this, boys!
From that same position, 3 rounds.
Well, we'll see.
Separating them now. NaVi unable to find stability in terms
11-8.
of finances. Another broken purchase. Rudy Kiko with an ultimate on the side of Liquid. Nothing left for NaVi, but a pace change here towards B.
It's all in. It's go time. Serial could be such a hindrance here. Camo chomping at the bit. Wanted to try and get involved in this, but position's going to be noted. And here we go.
Oh, the
Game
stun is so good.
Tech, Serial, Camo, all in unison, decimating NaVi.
Oh,
They want
probably
that 12,
GG.
they want it now. Noob, the only
Again,
one
I
to try
think
and
we
hold
gotta
on
be
here.
fucking.
And they
Their
allow
money's
for
low.
blood. They want it gone, and it is. It's
What a
12
farm at
for
your
Team
auto.
Liquid.
An end zone flawless
It's
nonetheless.
pouring liquid emoji. It's 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 pouring liquid.
Tempo shift from NaVi.
Okay,
And I
luckily
gotta
that
say,
ended.
Serial
Fucking
having
hell.
well, it might not be reflected in terms of the numbers, but having a lights-out performance
God
here.
damn.
I mean, it was fantastic on split as well.
Oh, look at this
Been a
buy.
lot of
Angel,
counters
bro.
around
Angel,
Serial.
last round, mate. Last round.
Coming up
900 creds, mate.
This is the one that matters. A broken NaVi trying to face Team Liquid with that single goal in mind. The simplest goal of surviving here. NaVi are on the run. Koalanoob's still trying to fight the good fight, giving them some space. But look at the positioning. They're already back around top middle.
What a flash.
Koalanoob, desperate. Dig it deeper. Kiko punish Shao. Can't handle the 3 players. As now it's on 2.
GG.
And it looks like they've fallen in.
GG.
Nats leading by.
Liquid win. It's been a long, long day. But we finally find out what happened in EMEA. We will have BBL versus Liquid for a spot. And Heretics versus Fnatic next Friday. Holy shit. Okay, I'm sure if you want to listen to fucking Team Liquid interview, go and fucking watch it if you want. NaVi are out. Sad for NaVi. But goodbye, everyone. My watch has ended. Goodbye. Bye, NaVi.